well. Look at them go. The shock dart to
Are we
finish
good?
it off.
Are we back? Like, I don't understand.
Round from Furia.
Nobody can win on attack.
No, they can't.
We go yet again. This read is really cool from Artson. That smoke has been thrown in rounds previous. He reads into it.
Okay, we're back. At least we're back. I don't know what the fuck happened. I actually don't. My internet never went out a single time.
The trade from Calm, great. And we go yet again.
Now I'm curious, Riot Games Arena, because I know that when you got your tickets, you had a Leviathan NRG match that you were very excited for at the end of the day. This one is going deep. Envy and Fury are fighting for a win. Who's it going to be? Do you think it's going to be Envy? Got a big squad over here in the corner, or is it going to be Furia? Even score out there. Or is it ever going to even end? No, maybe. We'll find out.
They're not sure. One day.
We're going the distance here.
L ads, don't even worry. Both teams are defaulting up to 20 seconds.
As Envy this time unable to find an early pick.
Demon One's been back and forth between the op and the rifle.
Guys, the ads are fucked. The ads are fucked because I had to restart my stream.
That's the way this goes.
That's a Twitch ad.
But the man put into the position where you need success may just be Rossi. Tucked plat. 5 players.
Just don't restart next
up
time.
Ahead of him.
Now it's been typical for Rossi to have the support of Demon One here. But this time, he's got to do it all on his own. The first one is there.
Oh, and see.
Second one not to be found, but his teammates are coming through. Nice.
Wait, Nice is dead. No chance of winning this round. They have backside though, and he gets another one.
Flame wall takes down Calm.
Even in death, he's killing people.
Another util kill from Knights. He is doing it all out there.
Kesnet, you have to do something this round. You have to.
Left. Fury, you have to go. You have to pick up the spike. You got to do something. And as they hear it come in, Basic 3, that's the ultimate. The Thunder is rolling. Basic for the ace. Basic has done it.
That is unreal.
For the breach.
Oh my god.
In the final hour, Furia win a round on attack.
Oh my god.
That looked unwinnable. They had 12 seconds left as the plant got denied. But Basic, the spams through the wall, the ultimate.
Split second to pull that out.
Wow.
Look at how close that plant was.
Wow, he is clean though. I'll give it to him.
If that doesn't come through,
he is fucking clean.
He has no chance of winning. They lose on time.
And now the pressure for
Bro,
Envy.
there's no way Kesnet this is happening. There's no way.
Furia have looked so good.
It's insane seeing a player that is as talented as he is doing like and being this much in his own head. You can literally tell he's in his own head.
Furia has won. And Artson's making a play.
Oh my word! He went all the way.
Is that game?
And
is that game right there?
no idea that was even an option. Oh my god, he's done it again! Sticks around just to make sure Envy are scared.
Wait,
but Kesnet has found an opening back in the B site.
Calm, that's a big mistake.
Has been unlocked.
It'll be him versus Art.
Oh no.
Demon One playing on
nice
the
shot.
pixel. Demon One's down. Kesnet. But his teammate with the spike is so far behind. Fury are coming all around, and it's Basic back to back. This map belongs to Furia.
They only had one chance in OT. A single match point, and they make it count. An ace from Basic.
They cannot be losing that 3v2.
A 2K to close.
With like 10 seconds left or whatever it was, like 7 seconds left.
Again, deny
That's
Envy
gotta be
map
retaken,
win
dude.
In stage 2.
Just about the only
Not that it matters. Like, they were never going to qualify anyway, but it's still so heartbreaking.
On this map.
Wait, chat, has Envy even won a map yet? Oh my god. Can't believe Finesse Greed. Restart the stream for more money. How is that? How? Explain the logic of that, bitch. How is that more money for me? I need you to explain that to me in plain English. Talk to me like I'm 5 years old. How is that more money? More ads? There are less people because I'm restarting my stream, you dickhead. That makes no sense. Make it make sense, though. I'm running ads for who? Sometimes, guys, sometimes you guys are just so clued out, and I don't understand it. Knights did all he could. I gotta give it to him. This guy did all he could. What the fuck? Chat, this is 4 matches in. Yeah, his confidence is completely gone. Like, dismantled. It's just gone. Let's see what the people are saying. Oh my god. Okay, well. It's just mean over there. He's just mean. Why are you guys so mean? Why can't you just be supportive of players? Just wanted to say that you will always age a sub from me for the rest of the time on to. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Kim, thank you for the prime. AUZ, thank you for the prime. He was their best player in stage 1. Don't get what happened to him. I don't either. Like, this is a slump. This is the ultimate slump. He cannot play any worse. But it's mainly his decision making too. Like, you could clearly tell it's not really just the aim. Like, yeah, he's crouch spraying a lot more right now. For example, when he like retook C that one round, or sorry, he was flooding into C and he didn't kill the guy right in front of him. He just crouch sprayed and died. But the decision making is actually 1 out of 10. It seems like he doesn't know what he's doing at all.
Keep on coming at Koaladu, but you will regret it.
Which is sad.
Rock is gonna have to ace now to keep them in the game.
Kesset's always been kind of a mood guy, even during crew. When they were getting shit on, they always look deflated. Yeah, but this is like a new level, man.
Here with the coach of Furia, Shaw. And yes, it's a coach interview. We still have another map to play, y'all, because what an incredible overtime from your team, especially Basic. But we're going to another map. We are going to...
If kick money is getting you a new PC, just take the deal. All right, let me make something very clear. I'm going to mute this guy for a second. My PC did not crash. My internet didn't go out. So what the fuck are you talking about? That didn't happen. Neither of those things happened just now. I was watching that game the whole time. And I thought that you guys all rallied around each other, along with the mods, and made a plan to troll me that there was an F.
I'm too.
All right, so that was map 1. Hello, everyone. We're back. Map 1 of the first match of the day. Plenty.
You think we would do that to you? Honestly, Kimmy, I think you would.
NRG,
I think you guys would do that to me at least once.
All right, guys, seriously.
You know why I thought you would? Because it's Envy versus Furia, and you guys got bored.
I mean, 15.
That's why I thought you guys would troll me.
Furia walk away with the win, but really, everyone at any point in time in this game had a hero moment. It felt like
it definitely. The way that this started, it felt like Envy was going to get away with it. They were getting really aggressive on the defense. Then we switched sides.
We need to have a conversation about Kesset. What is going on, bro? Yeah, sometimes he did get very unlucky. The arts didn't kill at A. The koala kill at sea.
Close it out, and finally
He did
Furia
get
is
kind
able
of
to-
owned on the
You
slides.
wanted him to not play the breach. I mean, obviously it wasn't breach.
We got to figure out what's going on.
I know, but I'm just messing around.
They were seriously struggling though at the beginning, I think. Furia.
Yeah.
They took a while to adjust, but they did towards the end. But Envy had some good signs of life, I think. The flood defending, the retake protocols were really nice. Furia were bleeding down the clock a little bit too much. I'm gonna try to be polite. I'm gonna endeavor to be polite about this. But
Okay,
yeah,
it's good British politeness.
They did adjust in the end. I mean, Furia ended up holding for the default, the aggression that Envy were offering. These mid punishes were really nice. They started to get a feel for the extremities. They were losing control of it with Demon 1 taking deep pushes down.
Finesse, I feel
a lot of
depressed
control
watching
of
Envy. What do I do?
And eventually, when they got that feel for it, they did manage
just
to make it, a little
pick a
bit
new
more
team, I think,
even
for right
on
now.
the first half. But that feels like
They're not gonna
history
qualify
at
as
this
the
point,
thing,
is what we're talking
so-
about, the first half of that game because. I mean, it went 15-17 OT.
I mean, I'm not telling you to be disloyal to Envy, but like I kind of am.
Thrown out the window. There
know
was
what I mean?
a lot of moments that were a bit scuffed. This felt a little bit tumultuous. The reclears with the ultimates, but you can't deny the results. Furia ended up getting the job done.
But that makes me a fake fan.
Considering
Oh, God, this
that
round.
both teams are in a very similar spot right now, Dan, and
It depends
you're
on
gonna
which
need
Envy you were
those
following,
hero
though. Were you
moments
were
in
you a
lot of
fan of
instances,
Envy when you
especially get down into OT,
when it was the old
and you're
team, like the
30 rounds
the
into
team
the
that
son of a gun,
qualified
and the playbook
from
is
tier
running
2
thin at that point,
with like Kane's era and all of them?
becomes very
Because if that's the case, then
challenging
I mean
for
it's not that
any
team
to try to
anymore.
overcome. It did boil down.
So
to
technically, you're not being disloyal.
Yes, and that's what I was going to say. I know that we usually do talk about the game plan that the teams have, and also when it goes to OT, how messy things get. I feel like it was messy from the beginning. I feel like it was a lot of individual plays from the beginning, and the two teams have the individuals to do that, to get away with those kind of rounds, those kind of plays. But it was so bad.
Yeah, like none of those players are even here anymore. This is a completely different roster.
Demon 1, because that definitely switched a little bit of the chances for Envy to get the wins.
Now you did mention earlier in the pre-show when
I feel bad though, dude. I feel bad for the org. I can't even imagine what the situation's like. Like you're 0-4 basically, or you're about to be 0-4. You've had a terrible year as it is. I can't even imagine what that prac room looks like when they walk into practice every day. Like, I don't even know what Hastro's even thinking at this point. I feel so bad. I just feel bad because I've like been there, you know? Like, I've not been there as in like 0-4, but like been there as in like to that facility. And like feel bad because they're probably just sitting there like just that we don't know what to do. Cloud9, same thing. Feel bad for Cloud9 too. It's such a helpless situation to be in because you're likely going to lose your spot at the end of the year as well. Like this is your last chance to do anything in franchising before you likely lose your position. That is fucked.
Close, and it was a devastating loss. We were moving to Sunset. I was just talking to Shaw, and he said to me, yeah, we're running that double Senti comp, we're running that deadlock, we're running that Cypher. Is that something you have prepared for, and how have you prepared for it?
Yeah, I mean, we prepared for it all this week. I mean, we have a good idea of what they're doing, so we should be able to execute our ideas this time, and yeah, hopefully
He can't even
it works out for us.
he can't even say it with a straight face. He can't even say it with a straight face.
Great pose there, Liz. Yeah, I mean, look, not really much else they could say after that. I think that if you are Envy, Brent,
He could not get through that interview without fucking laughing. Are we kidding?
They had against Leviathan of all teams.
Yeah, it's definitely predictable. I mean, whether or not they're ready for it is one thing, I think, because they still have a lot of.
Do you think
things
Optic
to
will come back for
work on in the
2027?
squad.
Depends if it's financially viable to them, and if they can find a roster that's actually going to
I think
compete.
Envy were in positions
BRB.
to win it pretty
Yeah,
convincingly.
I mean,
at
Knights
times.
put them in so many positions to win it.
They really were, and they just couldn't really follow through with it in the end. And Furia is a little pocket pick composition that they had where they brought out against Leviathan. I'm curious as to how well it's going to do when a team has had time to VOD review it. The question is, do I think Envy are up to the task to anti-strat it? When they have so many other issues, the house is burning down at this point.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can be as
The
ready
house
as
is
you
burning
want.
down, you're walking in with a cup of water thinking you're going to put it out.
Yeah, you're like focusing on the wrong thing, really. You have so many other issues for it. So I'm just curious. I just want to see the rest of this series play out. I want to see how it shakes out. There's possibilities for Envy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always feels like that step one is what do we need to do to get the map win, and then also once you have that fundamental, okay, what is the other team doing? And this is a competition that is going to be a little bit tricky to counter. So I'm also really curious to see
The
how
end
it's going
zone
to play
team?
out. But Envy decide to go with the defense.
The Sony end zone team sent me a 27-inch monitor, 540 hertz. We're about to be faster than our original reaction time score.
They have a lot to work with.
Yeah, and you got to actually think
Let's
about
go. go.
Bren, because there is a
Fucking
something
go.
said here where there's so much tape available for this idea that Furia wants to put forward. Like, I know what you're saying. There are a lot of things you got to solve here, but at the very least, that info is available.
It is available. I think it's an advantage to Envy, but yeah, I mean, for them, I think the pressure is just mounting on their shoulders.
I will. I'll give my monitor to Cloudy. I'll give him a monitor.
They are winning.
He has to come to me though.
They are 0-3.
He needs to message me and come to me.
Now for Fury to be able to close this out, get a critical.
And he said he lived in Toronto, so.
About it, the entirety of stage 2. They are at some point they were very high up in terms of champs points. Other teams are starting to overtake them. They are losing.
Will you?
Potential
And why
tickets
won't you
that
ever
they can book
coach?
to
I feel like
Shanghai.
I think I would be a good coach, but it would take me time to. Okay, I don't think coaching takes up all your whole day, right? So I would have to luck. I could never stream really, unless it's off season, and even then, like I'm locked in. So I would need to coach a tier 2 team, or even like a lower tier team than that, to get good at it first. Once I get good at it, to the point where I feel confident enough and somebody wants me, then sure, tier 1. But you got to start from the ground up when it comes to like a completely new job.
When you lose a map like this one, I feel like recovering is hard.
Next year though, I am down to like dip my toes into it a little bit, especially with like a fun team. You know what I mean? Like if I'm like coaching like Yassine's team or something, that would be fun.
Players are feeling after getting so close in the heroics that we were seeing from the likes of Knights in that last game. That young man right there, what he was managing to put forward here. But of course, though,
yeah, we would stream it, right? Because everyone would be streaming it anyway.
With this game, with this series, with these players, and that guy right there is back on the stage playing for Furia. It's Shy. We're going to hear about his performance in stage 2 and his thoughts on the future.
No, there's no leaks, guys. I'm just saying, if they make a fun team, then I'd be down to coach that, for example. But like, coaching a legit team, I'm not a coach. Like, I have never done it before. So, basketball, thank you for the prime, and you know, excuse me, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Ahora literalmente estamos como en el ultimátum, queremos en serio empezar a ganar, sobre todo para agarrar momentum.
What about assistant coach? Nah, too much work.
Y nada, la verdad es
too much work.
El estilo de Furia siento que
boring.
Empieza a estructurar.
Rather just be a real normal coach.
Con un def escuchamos siempre al Artisan y después de eso en base a reacciones se encarga mucho más.
You can do it like Cadril did with Los Ratones in League. Everything's on stream. Sure.
Al fin y al cabo Valorant es un juego muy caótico, mucha habilidad.
I'm just waiting for next year, bro. I'm hoping next year will be insane.
Mientras lo que va pasando.
With the online qualifiers again. I'm hoping it's going to be good. It's either going to be really good or really bad.
What it takes for these players and the chaos that sometimes can exist in those comms. But there seems to be, at the very least, when you have Artson and Comm on your squad, there can at the very least be
What do you mean by a fun team? Well, next year you could play online qualifiers. So a lot of streamers are going to make teams like together, and they're going to stream the games, and they're going to play the online qualifiers while streaming, likely, because it's just content. And then if they make it really far in the qualifiers, then they potentially play like the G2s and like the NRGs and stuff.
And it's been against very tough opponents, so they know that a few of those details that can be fixed, a few of those heroic moments like we just saw from Basic, really make a big difference.
But does the performance from Envy here give you some kind of concern a little bit for Furia?
Well, I think so. I think Furia as a team were, in the beginning of that map, I think they were struggling with the pace of play that Envy were throwing at them.
Yeah.
It's classic Envy that we
It's going to be so sick, so many upsets will happen. Well, yeah, that's the crazy thing, because it's online, right? Chat, next year, I know I've said this before, but next year is going to be such a shit show in terms of like potential cheaters, and like everyone's at home, so everyone's just so comfortable at home. Mommy's bringing them dinner, lunch, dinner, everything. They're just sitting in their smelly ass chairs all day, just gaming. There's no crowd. There's nothing to worry about. They're just sitting there gaming. And you know these players are going to be hella comfy at home. So everyone's going to, it's just going to be a shit show of upsets over. Like somehow these partnered teams at home are going to get upset by these online ass teams. No, like actually, Ian. I'm not gonna lie, if I was still competing, I'd be reporting every single team for cheating if they even came close to beating me.
Flabbergasted because I felt like they had so many opportunities to win.
I don't trust any of these fucking kids.
Positive, though.
It's hard.
Go full Sean Garrett on these guys.
He's trying.
Yeah, I'm really
We're
trying.
You're doing really good. I'm very
trying.
proud of you, Brent.
I'm really trying. There is so much to talk about with this team. And
I don't even know if we're going to get through the... I know, that's what I'm saying. There's so many like issues they would have to deal with.
By the way, folks, in case you haven't been able to tell quite yet,
Everyone's going to have to be central. That's it. Everyone, legit, for next year, if you don't move to Texas full-time, you're an idiot. You actually just have to move to Texas if you're going to play online qualifiers. That's it.
To that point, we don't really see any fast hits whatsoever from Envy. They just kind of give up on the concept and just start to slowly work the map, slowly play them more. Frustrating.
Why? Because it's central.
It's just frustrating.
When the actual teams play at their team house or something? Yeah, probably, but they don't have to if they don't want to. For online qualifiers, you don't have to be like together. You can be if you want to be. But it's not like mandatory unless your org makes it mandatory. Zod Ranger, thank you for the Prime, man. Demon 1 to G2 would be fire. I think it'd be the same thing that Baby Bay is currently doing, is what Demon 1 would be doing right now. Not much would change. Wait, so qualifiers are online next year? Yes. Literally, you can make a qualifier team next year and play. And if you make it far enough, you can play partnered teams.
All the teams. So if you are a Furia fan, if you're coming into this hoping that this team's going to pick up this win today, you have to feel very good right now, given the circumstances.
I know, but I also want to look at the other side. I know it's a 13-1. I know that we look at this as, wow, they look incredible on this map. This is going to be scary. But hearing from the left players, they just recognized that they were a little bit cold going into the map, that they were not really playing like themselves. And they said that, you know, those scores that are so one-sided don't really tell the story of how good a team is. And I feel like that is something that Furia needs to know as well. That score, I don't think is going to happen again.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think when you have these compositions that you throw out almost one-and-dones, it's not quite a one-and-done. I imagine they're probably going to run it again as they're trying to stare me down and intimidate me. I won't be intimidated.
You will not be intimidated.
They're listening to you.
I refuse to submit. But listen, this is... It's a grand opportunity, I think, for Furia to be able to close it out and get that first win on the board in this stage. It is critical. They need these champs points. There's no team really that needs them more than Furia with the current state of affairs that are in.
Oh, 100%. Given how the season started for them and where they are right now, these champs points are.
What's happening here? Is it a tech pause or like what's the deal?
As you can tell,
these guys aren't even in the server yet.
We have some technical issues that we're sorting out on this stage. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at that. But why don't you go ahead and take a look at these?
Bro, is it just me or are Chelsea fans way too happy? Happy about what?
Enjoy.
They get a new signing or something?
Cars there. Damn.
Don't look at me like that, bro. I don't know you like that. Should Crashies come back to NA? I think he will. There's no way he stays another year in Europe. Like, he also, like... Bro's, like, in a long-term relationship. Like, this is pretty difficult to just be living in Europe the whole time. Plus, Berlin is just dick anyway. Why would anyone ever want to live there? So there's that. On top of that, if Fnatic don't qualify, like, they're probably going to make changes anyways, so it's like, realistically, I would see him coming back. But I have not asked him about it. Listen, read this, guys. Read this for a second. Can't wait for the North London derby, where Richarlison is going to score 5 on Arsenal. Like, just read that statement. Do you think NA teams will line up for Crashies? Unless EU is picked up? No. If EU gets picked up and Crashies is the only initiator left, that's like high experience and high skill, then sure. I think EU is probably more of a target for these teams next year. First.
Tener a Roberto Rivas buscando el 3 en contra de 1 sería una maldita locura. Buena manera de pegarla para adelante, se lleva una. Quiere más, ya le vio la patita. ¡Va a avanzar, rinda la de Martino!
Oh, santo Dios mío.
What makes EU better than Crashies? I'm not saying he's necessarily like... I just think he's more of a... His impact has been higher this year than Crashies is. Objectively. Yes or no?
Drop.
What changes do you think NRG is gonna make? If they don't win, I think Kiko potentially goes back to, and I think Fnatic would love to have Kiko. I'm telling you, Fnatic Kiko is happening. I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. All right, just listen to me. It's fucking happening. And then, do you guys think Boaster plays another year? You don't think so? Wow, that's like a lot of no's. He said he isn't retiring. When did he say that? Pretty sure Yinsu said that shit on stream. Just okay, so if they keep Boaster or Boaster stays, at that point, yeah, I mean, I think NRG probably do a full Americas team, and at that point they would have to replace Kiko if he wants to leave, or they replace him directly. But then they would have to get a player of equal skill or like better, which is like very hard to do. So, but I do think that might happen. Personally, if NRG don't win champs or like at least get a top 3, because almost everyone that doesn't end up doing well at champs makes changes anyway. It's very hard to imagine that that's not going to happen all of a sudden. Like Fnatic have very high expectations as an org. Their fan base has high expectations for them. They have high expectations of themselves. I don't see a world where they don't go for top tier talent. And I think they would really hunt for Kiko if they could. Because originally he's the MEA. Do you think that one of the tier 2 top teams that qualified could win champs? I don't think anyone in play-ins in Americas is beating any of these teams. Not any of these teams, but not the top teams. I think it's obvious who's going to make it to champs from Americas and Pacific. I don't know about EMEA. Probably obvious for EMEA as well.
To 15,
none of the play-in teams are making it to champs. Like I can promise you that.
To this double Senti deadlock comp, they rinsed Leviathan, the Masters London champion, an undefeated squad in week 1 with this comp. But on the other side, Envy rocking something new. They started the stage pretty normal, running a neon Sage look on this map, but they have completely swapped that up here with a Yoru Waylay double duelist.
This is interesting, and Knights was a guy.
Yeah, the top teams are looking really solid, making middle of the pack teams. Yeah, exactly. It's not happening.
Phoenix.
Absolutely. Now he's on.
If the top teams were shaky, sure, but that's just not the case. Boaster 100% retires if Fnatic misses champs, and I think Fnatic misses champs and Boaster retires. Alpha is going to leave as well. In Turkish qualifier, I think 3 to 4 teams can well, people can't just leave. If he's under contract, he's going to have to be bought out. So I don't know how long a lot of their contracts are, too. So we have to look into that as well.
In to refract out and get information, but I think it's a bit harder to have that same level of individual agency on new Yoru.
Contract is up.
Especially since you now only have that one flash, but there's still a lot of playmaking potential. There's still an ultimate that you can constantly farm up. So I'm excited to see what they have prepped. I think especially playing against a comp that is very disruptive, that has a ton of...
Is it actually hard to continue to aim as you age? Because I see Baby Bay is still nice. You in 2025 and Boaster isn't looking great mechanically. Genuine question, no flame or troll. I just got him. Like, you know what's going through Kesnit's head? That's what went on with me as well.
Envy should have the prep, right? They got to see.
So it's less to do with age and more to do with I just got in my own head.
Granted, they saw 12 rounds of this comp.
And I had terrible habits in general mechanically.
Absolute blowout 13-1 for Furia.
Crouch spraying was just so bad, and I just kept doing it.
After they allowed Aiden to slip away.
And I like the approach already. Instead of trying to hard anchor the
That's not an age thing. That's just me being an idiot.
Behind, they will have a trip to contend with, and that might trigger Fury to flip the map.
And no one in my chat ever told me to stop. I streamed for a whole year before I returned. No one told me to stop.
On the pistol. They're 2 for 2 on the pistols already. And that might just extend as Knights continues to extend his own dominant performances. 2 kills to kick off this pistol. And now the defensive utility from Furia
Izu, thank you for the tier 1.
has been dealt with. Jump into the site. That's nice from Kesnet. Well, it claims a couple, and now Basic
Wow, this
has
kid
a
is
chance. And Basic picks up right where he left off.
It was an ace into a 2K from Basic to win map 1 in overtime. And it's a 3K Red Bull clutch from Basic to bring Furia a pistol round win on map 2. He was sitting on the sidelines of this roster for so long. A lot of people were wondering, what are we waiting for? Is this guy worth it? Worth the big roster changes? But despite the team's struggles, I think that Basic has been
Good vibes,
a
good
great
vibes.
addition to this squad. He's had some stellar individual performances.
I mean, at least
That's how
Knights
we
is going to
start
be
this
worth a
now.
lot.
Yeah, already this series with
Like, if Knights get
plenty of
spot out by
2Ks,
Envy,
3K
or
now, the 5K.
from Envy by someone,
Needs that 4 to
he's
shoot
going to
the
be worth a
cycle
lot.
in the series. And Furia, by having him clutch up there and win a pistol for themselves finally, well, they have that buffer. It was a hard-fought map, too, to even bring it back to tie after losing both of those.
Certainly was. Now watching this map, I think my biggest focus is going to be the kind of little game between the Sentinel util and the post plants and where Envy chooses to get aggressive. Because there's different approaches. You could think, hey, we want to try and hard anchor more and not look to play into the flood retakes. It is so rough against this comp.
Wow.
Or be more similar to the pistol, go for a lot of flank ideas as Artson.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Wow.
quite know how many players are close to him here. He's calling
Walked
the team
right by
back
him.
into the stack.
And Artson's a big believer of going for these aggro lurks on the anti-ecos when you just have the ghost in hand. But they're standing straight into the stack. This drone, we'll see a couple of players.
1 by 1, yep.
Not sure if it's spotted Glyph around the corner, but I'm not sure if it's even gonna matter. Yeah, okay, Glyph gets his one and a dink on the way out. That is a
But you're
crispy
stacked and
round
you're
two
taking
win for
1v1
Furia.
fights with the
Really
Glocks.
nice trading there. Artson picks up a bit of an awkward double towards elbow as the rest of the team
I don't know
Skills
about.
well
I don't know
from
what to
main.
do about that.
and keeps that round well in control of Furia.
Would you ever think about bringing the optic roster back for next? No, I don't think.
Real
I don't
nice
think.
here.
I don't think that would ever
We talked
happen.
a lot about him being the op player for this team, that being the win condition. This is another map where we're less likely to see a lot of opping from him. So you've got to see
I
rounds
need
like that
at
where
least
he's
Furia's on
getting
attack
big
side, which
value
is a
out of the
good thing.
rifle, as is
They
so
can run these guys
We'll
over.
see a lot of the value from his rifling.
Just win
and
this
also
bonus
his
and
utility
Fury's gonna run these guys over.
on the attack side here. One of the things that was devastating, the combo from Furia, was the grab.
B pop, there's only 2B, rotates are a little late.
Go,
Go, just go, just go, just go, please.
Shocks try and clear away some Cypher util, but these are some of the ideas, those
Fuck,
util
everyone's here now.
combinations that Envy will be very prepared for. Already seeing this map played.
They have a good read here. 4 players ready to try and fight back towards this B site.
They've always got the stacks ready to go. Knights continues with a strong opener. Now without your double satchel into the site, Fury are stalled.
I like that Envy are fast flanking. Instead of trying to overreact into B, they take space elsewhere in mid. That means if Fury cancel, they might just be in trouble. They have no info on the right side of the map.
And this is very clear anti-ideas from Envy, just taking full map control against this comp.
It's just
Furia
over.
love to
This
run
round is just so
stronger
over.
execs. I think the deadlock gets a
Why did
bad
they
rap
rotate
from
out of B
weaker
here?
on the
Is because they
attack side
heard
until
one
post
guy
plan.
in T-spawn, so he thinks everyone's going A?
Gravnet being rechargeable, with
Yeah.
the ultimate being unlocked and being an entry
Never mind,
idea.
these guys didn't even pop
so
B.
powerful. So Envy wanting to just seize map control, not even worry about those hits.
She's one of those characters that kind of breaks the game, transcends any one role. As Rossi, this is a devious position. Does Artson clear it well?
Wow.
Well, he was going to, had Rossi not just swung out right
I thought
into his
Artson wins
face.
that 100% of the
Out
time.
of basic, who's still worried about that guy. in
Guess
the
he got
corner.
caught off guard, though.
And there's not much time, Mimi.
No.
By not much time, I mean 10 seconds. So it'll just be rifles saved.
Yeah, I don't know what this round was. Whatever, though.
And one away from the ult on basic now.
I think eventually this half will have
It was a
to
good
see
read by
Furia
Envy. They stacked
figuring
4B.
out how to put
They knew it was
presence
going to be
in
B.
control
Omen had the whole
in
A
some of their
line.
rounds. Because it's been clear that Envy's read is it, like you're mentioning, they're never there. They
If you're
can
gonna
walk
pop
down-
something at the start of the round and you need to exec way earlier. It doesn't matter if the one-way cage comes. You have to just go. Like, you can't sit there and wait around for rotates to come in. You have to just go. If you're gonna 5-man something, you just have to go. You can't just pause. And if you're gonna cancel, you need to completely leave that area. Leave an insert and just leave. Go back to A, re-clear that. There's no reason for Envy to have delayed as long as they did, just dicking around here.
Why they want to go for the flanks
Sorry,
instead is
Furia.
you might not always have someone there that's ready to break that wall down. So that means you only have to fight over one lane. It's much easier to fight forward.
I still think the bigger issue, though, of trying to always play that style is that you're giving up a ton of the information game by not having mid control. You're allowing Envy to call into these stacks that even this great exec comp
Cypher has all of B main. These guys are about to have all of mid.
There's
no mid fight about to happen.
They can play front sight
One of these two A guys need to leave.
Well, Envy got a little bit aggressive behind the one-way in A main.
But I guess they're waiting for a re-clear A.
Discourage Artsin from playing by himself,
Wow,
so he calls
close.
it support while Knight
Very
is stepping
close.
out in mid. This is the freedom of aggression that we were excited to see from Envy.
Some of the slow rounds, though, from
Omen
Furia,
cannot die
very
here.
scary in the last map.
Oh, hello. We were looking
Why
at
is the
on the
Omen
right side,
scaling
but they
there,
forgot about
man?
Kesnet on the
Why?
left.
That's your smoke's gone with 50 seconds to play. And this is a great read. Look at Envy. 4 players, or rather 3 with that clone over towards the B site. And they're standing just far enough back that this net won't hit them, and they can immediately fight back in off of that presence.
Good ante already from Envy. Koala does have the rocket, though. But by just shifting into the site, he might not even get a chance to use that one. Less than 30 seconds now.
Envy's has all the backside. This round's already gone.
And allow Furia to break out of the gap, but now Koala goes down. Ultimate offline as Basic pulls that one himself, but that goes wide. Now Furia with 15 seconds left. Kesnet has ideas to try and jump in here and stop the plant, but he's a little bit too slow. Doesn't matter though with Rossi on the corner. 7 health and a shorty.
Ooh, nice round.
And a miracle.
Shouldn't have even been that close, but
What
nice
a
round.
from Rossi.
Got a little sketch when that hinder miss from Kesnet. Looked like he was gonna just be that sacrificial player yet again instead. Rossi there with the spray down in the trades. You look earlier in this round, there was very few options for Furia. They got shut down in A main. There was a re-clear in mid that locked them out.
Furia's
of there.
trying to do too much, by the way. Just fucking default normal. If you have an inserted B guy that has B main that whole time, just fucking B split. None of this A shit. Just drone A, then B split.
Did not cause them
Omen does not need to die there. Like, Artzen did not need to die there. Does not even need to scale. Just drone and then leave.
Tough choice made by Furia now. Choosing to buy into this. 3 guns. Banking
And just split B.
Yeah, it has to be
You
the
have
Raze
all
rocket.
of B main. Why not split B there?
If you can get a nice combination with a net from Basic, he gets a connection. That's your win condition.
And so you just run your execs.
Look at this angle.
Was that grab net to shy the player away from the line, but Kesnet sees over the top of that cage.
Another
Because
entry from
Koala went
Kesnet.
up
He's
for
feeling it again.
Kesnet dashes back to the site as the wall comes online.
The positioning there is again showing me great awareness from Envy. That's the util that they need to be ready for. You had a player up on the boosted angle here looking over the smoke to not get
Now
hit.
they
You had
insert
another
Cypher
player
A instead of
peeking
B.
ahead with that refract ready
They're
to
going to go re-clear to see if there's
Both
somebody
players that are
containing
basically
them, which isn't a
unkillable
bad
with the rocket,
play.
Because they can either refract or just step down.
Yeah, we're going to have to work on your circle drawing, Mimi.
Yeah, it wasn't beautiful.
See, that's how you do it. You see that top mid? Beautiful work from Artzen. Drops down the cover to get the cross. Bit disappointed that Koala's had this rocket for 2 rounds in a row, and he's just been prey. Instead, Fury have not set him up to use it.
Good job. Rossi just needs to
I
live.
mean, they tried to this round.
Yeah, he's just out in the open. Now, though, they have found Rossi alone on the B side, but they have
What the
ideas to
fuck
come
is
back
Furia's
now
plan
into
here?
Shy. Pulling Calm over to that side to try and show some more
Besides
presence
wasting
and
my
setting up
fucking
for a little
time.
Pinch play. 2 working in through top mid. Glyph. You're ready for it. Doesn't even stop for a spraying. 2 simple kills from him. While Demon 1 holds this down with that spike up in mid. Shy's just going to have to try and save again. And don't forget, this was a round that Furia bought into, thinking they had a Raze rocket, thinking they could win this, even on a half buy. But they were.
You know what really grinds my fucking gears? When these teams don't just keep it simple at the start of the game. They got to do all this ideal world map control. You're not those guys. You've never been those guys. Can we just keep it really simple and see if that works first? And then move forward with other things?
In terms of how they're fighting off each other, and yeah, sure, you're still getting individual moments with these spray downs. But this is an Envy that is stepping up, that is tired of losing after 3 in a row.
Another couple of rifles from Furia.
Trying to be 100 Thieves. Like, I don't understand. Just keep it simple. They have good inserts, and then they just make no use of these inserts. Why? Why do you even have that player in elbow then?
It is yet another failure. Could be brutal.
Envy's so proactive. They already re-cleared towards A, got a forward posting, and now they lean forward to the left side of the map.
And Knights is just in front of the combo play. Only a 1-for-1 as now Rossi just wants that fight.
Wait, good trades though.
Dropped in mid, so it's a bit sloppy, but now Demon One tracing these players with the neural theft. TP's past the trip. And now, anticipating awareness.
It's well played by him. Keeping them contained. They have no choice but to go B here, or mid to A.
They found the gap though. Furia walked towards top mid. If they call
through
back
the
towards
smoke.
A,
It's actually a good call.
only Demon One here. They know he's isolated main, and
Cypher
now they have
ults.
all the info in the world.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
The free A plant.
That info, because even if it's just one guy, he can still come at you from 2 different angles. He can still stay alive for so long. So Artson hunting him down here is critical. You must deal with him on the flank. And as a Hunter's Fury supports the fight by Glyph, it is Demon One on the other side of the smoke.
He walks back
into it and is dealt with. So now we look forward to where Shy has found himself very deep behind enemy lines. And a chance to pinch down on Shop. Envy have an Urk. They have an inkling, some kind of an idea. And Rossi spotted Shy. Shy needs to get out of there, but he's too slow. Putting so much pressure now on Artson, but time is still of the issue. Ticking down now, Artson out in the open.
No time. Don't let him half you
He
in.
needs to get it to half, tries to
Doesn't
pull
matter.
away.
It's round over.
Artson falls, but there is no time for Rossi to stick around. We'll be tied at 3 apiece.
It's a messy round from Fury at the end there.
Messy.
It's technically a Red Bull clutch
Ankara
from
Messi?
Artson as he wins off time in the 1v2.
Demon One can't die like that. He got his kill. He just needs to live. Going back into that smoke is crazy.
That could have gone wrong. The fight into the smoke A main, even earlier in how this play happened towards mid, it looked like it was all Envy all day with their approach to this round.
And as much as we want to say, like, Envy get aggressive, this is also an anti-eco.
Yep.
Right, there were 2 rifles from Furia. They win the round. They didn't even have to use the big ults.
And where I was just bigging up Envy for looking a lot cleaner in this game, that was more of...
This going to map 3 is going to grind your gears. Oh, without a doubt.
Perfect.
I think might take another nap.
Now this is
over
quick.
to B. Yep, double ults committed. Nobody playing on the site. Right. Nearly a victim there.
They need backside. They need backside.
And a little gap too. Koala just runs out in the open there. Drifting in, Artson. In the thick of it now. With a paranoia to retreat. Knights is now in enemy B main. Knocked out by Shy. Envy have been routed
Oh god.
here.
Oh god.
Still trying to work back in. Still
I don't know
not
how
much
you live
success.
there.
Finally
I don't know
found
what you're supposed to do
with a
there.
double face. With that wall blocking off on the right
they know
side.
where
I don't
Calm
know
is.
if they can hop that. It looks like Demon One got around.
They're gonna double peek him. Well
Hold
played.
on, 2 for Calm.
Really
The double
well
swing
played
is
there by Envy.
And Glyph will take it for Envy.
That
Cleans
retake
it
should
up on
never
the
be that.
retake.
That retake should never happen
And
that way.
That was a great example of team fighting.
Yes.
Glyph and his teammate there really swinging nicely together.
You raise ult and yet somehow lose
In main,
backside.
though.
How's that possible?
Knights on that ultimate, ends up getting caught out in a rough position, dies for it. But what I like from Envy is that when they see him go and see him die there, they take this pause. That's what you're bringing up, right? They freeze for a moment here. And then take a much better approach into the backside fight as Rossi comes around from Market. There's that jump you mentioned from Demon One. It's been a great position to line up with Glyph.
Nice plan making, Glyph. Let's go, bro.
And Furia, they've been putting their pennies together to force in round after round. Finally, it's broken here.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of light armor with.
At least they kept it simple in Pop B. I'll give them that.
Something. Ironic,
But that post plant should be way better. They needed like 3 or 4 people
I love this, though.
backside.
Recognizing that mid is weak, they
Is it me or
really
does
quickly
Furia have
walk
too many
into this
baiters?
state.
Intelligent drone. from
Like,
Glyph,
there are
but
too many people not going
the
in.
inevitable tells them that there's players here and allows the rest of Envy to respond in turn. So 2 down already. Koala's really struggled.
We need some runner
Rounds.
inners.
Of course, here you give him the slack with a pistol in hand, but it's been a tough start to this map too for him.
Like, how is my Omen the only Koala noob? Actually, Basic was in there, I think,
Pistols
but then he
now
got
in its
stuck.
post
Nicely done. On both fronts, Envy winning out. I mean, that looked so controlled in contrast to the previous anti-eco. Envy fully dialed and reacting to the mid-fight instead of over-pushing it.
I think Aiden especially had a really good approach to that one. He knows his teammates' TP is there, and instead of over-swinging, over-fighting, he waits for the approach from the other side, puts down a hinder, and protects Knights as he TPs back. You can see that sequence there.
Yeah, nice.
Perfect hinder. Very nicely done.
Also, my other question, if you hit the B bomb site and you have Raze ult, right? I'm still stuck on this round. How is the opponent retaking if you have Paranoia still on the post plant? You still have Deadlock Wall as well, and stuns. How are they actually losing the bomb site that quickly? Like, how are you getting flooded on? I actually don't understand. I don't understand how that's happening.
Hits.
Just hit sites, honestly. Yeah. Like, it was so effective versus Leviathan. I think the utility is so strong as well. And you're not really dealing with, I don't think, the same level of threat that Envy were exuding in terms of early fights with Demon 1 on the chamber in the previous map. I think they're actually afforded a lot more space in the mains.
I do agree with you. However, I think that Envy are making a great decision in this timeout to buy Knights an Operator. I think that's a really good choice. Because, as you're saying, they want to be saving this utility for their site hits, have the net nade combo for a back site. But you look at the rest of their comp, and they do have tools, a drone or a Paranoia to clear up into main. But they want to be as greedy as they can to hold on to that.
I don't even mind Furia losing that with the rest of this game. The rest of the half. I just need them to keep it very simple. That's all I care about. B split, A split.
See the adjustments.
One lurk mid A pop, one lurk mid B pop. I don't care.
Deep focus on mid control as the shot.
Whatever strats you have, stop running them. Whatever these weird things, these weird defaults they're running.
Knights, as a matter of fact,
and getting picked off one by one.
There is an attack cage ready to go.
Good. They're B splitting. I'm down.
It's a very deep trip. Lets him walk out into this space, catches them late.
Here we go. Basic. Ready to capture an opponent here. Ultimate at the ready. No one found just yet, and he spots him. No TP. Picks up the Cypher. Not even bothering trying to free Rossi. It's just going to mean his death anyways. Basic for 2. And now the paint shells as well separate Envy for a moment. It's a triple util combo while Artson was walking through mid. It is those type of layers which enabled Furia
to dismantle. Don't throw, please. Just you've already won the round.
They've come up to a big success now, though. Envy just ignore the wall on backside. 2 on 3 now. Furia right around the corner. Waiting for this as Kesnet steps forward. And quick on the retreat. Now the camera seeing both. Furia's utility is just so annoying. It's so disturbing this deep into the round to see a Cypher cam reveal you all. Still see smokes to box you off on site. To play around, still you have to get through the sensor. The stuns are nasty. Demon 1, does he have the time?
Yo, relegate both of these guys. Relegate them back to tier fucking 5.
They had literally everything.
Relegate everyone
but it was not
in the server.
To stop
Holy
Demon
fuck,
1.
how have you lost this round?
The Red Bull clutch at the 11th hour. And Envy keep the pace rolling.
What was that, a 2 on 4 for the
retake?
Was.
And this round was so good to start. The util combo, the split towards Boba. But Demon 1 just does it to him in a 2 on 1.
So right back into it. Again, Furia discombobulated on the buy. Couple of Guardians. But again, it's because they're one of these light armor teams.
Guys are idiots.
They can always kind of force something up and still be able to buy in the next. Hasn't quite mattered in a game like this as Knights Op will find its mark.
Remember, it was this half, the attack, where Furia got
that is an embarrassing post plant to lose. Genuinely embarrassing.
Got 1 round.
Yep.
So look, you've been praising Envy at the start of this map. Are they 6 times better than LEV? I mean, the numbers don't lie.
No, numbers would never lie.
Except this time, in particular.
Except for when they play LEV.
Let's see if Envy can close. Like, that's really the question we're going to be asking now. Envy, commit that Waylay ult here on the anti. That's a double ult on the anti. Going, look at them carve.
Fuck it,
Good
whatever.
Lord.
Use everything.
Glyph with a pair.
Good trap. Good util.
They really wanted all that for us.
Furia
Okay,
fucking sucks.
Demon 1 again, and that
I'm
is
sorry.
a round where Envy only take damage on a pair of players. 7 on the board now for Envy.
Specifically at post
They
plants.
just got incinerated in main. Really great stuff.
Specifically
from
at post
Envy,
plants,
showing that, hey,
they
you
are
can join
fucking
us
miserable.
Util combo upon YouTube combo. YouTube combo. Yeah.
I mean, it'll probably end up there.
Yeah. This is great work from them. It was a little expensive for an anti-eco. But a round's a round. You're up 7-3. Knights has another op in his hands. They are feeling confident. And Furia might give you your
Yes,
wish.
I'm so happy this is going to map
Aiden.
3. Thank you so much.
A net early to get control of
Cool,
main.
man.
Yeah, that
That's
net
awesome.
guarantees
Happy
the
for you.
one way can't be stepped past. Knights would be crazy if he went for that. Just considering maybe using the distraction of the walk down mid. And we have the stack.
Another
and Knights
entry.
Just wait for the one way to dissipate. Instant connection. And another round that Kuala
All this walking back and
Doesn't
forth
get to
and just
play.
getting picked off one by one. Let's keep going.
Really taking their time
Who's
in
next?
this mid-round.
Who's next to take their timing?
Slow down. And that gives a chance for Envy to get aggressive. Their success on both maps. I think you can tie it back to putting this pressure on the mid-round aggression.
Okay,
giving
Artsen's gonna
that
fake
next thing
A,
to
kind
worry
of
about.
pressure it a little bit, and then he guess he's ulting B, or nope, they're just going back to A. They were just
Furia.
checking if they were getting contained or
Have it in
not.
bed with Artsen.
Awesome.
He calls his team back towards him, but Envy have not moved a muscle.
This is literally round 2 from Furia. Remember when Artsen was here with the Ghost? Rest of his team went heavy around the left side. That allowed Artsen to secure a 2K.
See how this goes. There's 3A. Both duelists are also A.
Similar magic. If they want to pull this round back. Knights doesn't have an angle for now. And it looks like Envy are...
They will have the bomb site here,
Knowing they
but
have the
again,
numbers, they can play
Furia's
back
biggest
there.
enemy is the post plant,
Choose to
so
bust down that wall.
we're caging
Broken almost
where we just
instantly. But now the question will be the
We're
retake.
caging where we
Even
just
on a
walled.
5-on-4. That
All
is
good, though.
not so easy as Deadlock puts down the deep sensor. Artsen could
The
support
clone, though,
massively.
breaks that down. There's no util left. They've done a great job being diligent with this.
The dash in as well. I mean, the duelists for Envy truly doing so much work. It is only Basic to hold on, pulls out the ult, picks up a player. And now Demon 1 needs somehow to deal with Basic.
Basic is so good though.
Glyph will
This guy's
fall
so
victim as
solid.
Calm comes around the corner. Rossi for another clutch.
This
the
guy's-
sensor stuns
What,
him up.
does he not know?
But forced to reload. Allows Rossi forward around the corner. It is Rossi again.
This is no problem.
Surely not
Don't let him
again.
half you win.
Surely not once more.
Well
as Calm
done.
comes out and claims the round for Furia.
They want a post
It's a
plant.
sick round from
Halle
Basic.
fucking Luya.
Dancing around that slanted box. Getting everything
Brian,
done for
thank you for
his
this tier
team.
1, man.
The
Thank you for
ultimate
the 8
as
months,
well
dude.
connecting.
Yeah, he only unlocked that because of the kills he got.
And this was a round that looked good for Envy. Knights got that opening shot. They have a 5-on-4 with the right
Yeah, Basic
read,
is just
all
saving
of the
them
utility
so
broken.
hard there. Well done.
But Basic didn't need any of those tools. Just needed an ult, his gun, and he brings the 4th home for Furia.
This should be 7-4 Furia.
Even though it's a Furia round win, you see the power of the Yoru pick. That wild card. Envy chose to put Knights on. Now the clone can disrupt the double duelist, but this double duelist going active
These
now.
A traps are actually
One kill
solid as
already
fuck from
protected.
Envy though, I'll give them
These
that.
fights have been devastating.
This is very hard
for
to
Envy.
stop from
They've had a
Furia's
lot of variance
perspective.
in how they refight this space. It's looked good almost every time. They're still going though. Look at Knights walking up under this one way.
Just waiting for the smoke to fall. Just last round he abused that, but this time, choosing not to overextend, nearly gets the flick. Will survive on 20 health.
Okay,
he's
so
lucky to
A
get out of
pressure
there.
while droning B.
Elsewhere, Furia have taken
They have
mid
both
control.
mains now.
They might want to call back towards Arsen yet again. But he's more passive. He doesn't know how many could be behind that operator.
Yeah, the trouble is Art doesn't have a smoke refresh. You can't smoke off either the right or left side of mid and really...
They've kept
some
Envy
chaos on the
pretty
map.
spread
Towards
out.
B, Con doesn't have great information either.
B-pop is good here, it's fine.
Yeah, Envy have seeded a lot of the mid space. So it'll be a scouting ult up on the box. Artsen instantly set back, and he didn't really see anything. So Calm, just off that dart now, trying to find the Cypher, and
Oh,
Rossi
NT.
just gets out of it.
It's a good lurk though, probably shy.
Now the pinch
Huge
into the
lurk
site
here.
with only 20 seconds left. There's no control for Furia.
Big ult.
Until this hat comes down.
Three
Reveals
back
the anchors
sight.
on the site. But 12 seconds left. Rossi is still there. Putting
Nice
the
try.
pain down on Furia.
Round over.
20 health left, coming out from the dimensional drift. Artson will shut him down, but no time left. He needs the kill. Has to find the player. And Demon One challenges him. Of all things.
Yeah, I guess Demon One thought he was planting.
To take the duel and to claim an 8th round for
Nice
Envy.
try, nice try.
It's a really good half
that was nice
out
try.
of Envy.
Probably the best round they played, honestly, besides the regular splits that they've done.
Interesting composition and with good specific ante. In the early rounds, playing heavy for mid and fast flanking behind this brutal post-fight utility. Later on, showing us numerous aggressive re-clear looks in the mains. The execution here was good. It was a nice individual map from guys
no
like
map 3?
Knights.
For there to be a map 3,
in some of these big rounds, Rossi as well.
You'd have to have some faith in Envy's attack side here. Do we have any faith in Envy's attack side here? I don't have any, personally.
I'm not so sure. Let's go ahead and find out after we come back from the break.
I mean, yeah, I'm giving shit to Furia right now, but Envy had the same issues on Haven. They were not able to win a single post plant that they had advantages in. So, the same problem. They're literally the same team. They're just playing mirrors of each other. Do we have faith in Furia's defense? I have faith in the best player in the world, or not in the world. The best player in the server currently, Basic. I have faith in that. I think he'll take us home here.
Check in on the Furia rebuild, if you will. What are you happiest about with this rebuild?
I'm happiest that
Horror, thank you for the
I
prime.
have a little bit more support for me as an individual now with Duelist, so it's nice. It boosts my confidence, and you know, there's a lot more like calm, I guess, if that makes sense. Like we're a lot more calm as a team.
What would you love to see the boys work on moving forward? It's only week 3, but you know.
I mean, I think it's just confidence and just like trusting each other. We're obviously like having a rough start, so you know, I feel like just like getting that win. Like
thoughts on Knights in the future? He's gonna be solid. He's already solid.
Showed in the server like in a real match, and you know, I feel like
top teams are gonna want him.
Win, it'll be like a sigh of relief for me. I'm not like I've been on the Furia roster with Art for like the beginning, and we're on like right now like a 7 or 8 loss streak. Like, oh my god, please just give us a win.
Best of luck today.
All he has to do is not say some crazy shit. Yeah, basically.
Koala there begging for a win and
PR train this kid and he'll have a bright future ahead of him.
Unfortunately for him and the rest of Furia, they trail by 4 this time around instead of the 2 that they found themselves in back on Haven. What's going to be the turnaround now? They have to show off this comp on the defense.
Yeah, they barely had to last time they played. Won 13-1 against Leviathan in the first week of play. And they only had to play 2 rounds on attack, thanks to their dominance. Or rather on defense, thanks to their dominance on that attack side.
We're going to need Furia to win this pistol here, guys.
Not going to get tested here against an Envy. So it's solid this map.
I mean, solid. They're just completely outgunning Furia right now. Furia's half of their wins were the pistol and the bonus. Then they won in Eco. So one honest rifle round has been won by Furia. And in this pistol, a tough story as Knights knocks down 2. Now sets up for a very forward post plant.
I love the way that they approach that. The fast split into market absolutely cooks both these anchors.
Oh my word.
Okay.
He just knows. I suppose. Okay. He's throwing us off the set. Like, not making it too obvious. Finding him through the walls. Fight getting prepared now.
Are we ever gonna like triple peek or anything, or just die 1 by 1?
That's a good shot from
These fucking idiots.
All of a sudden,
Oh,
Rossi has
they
to
traded at least.
once again. A Kalat 2K. And now he's looking at a wall down on the ground. Calm has a chance. And this reload, forced to go for it. Knights. From the start to the finish, the hero of the round.
I don't know what was happening at the end there with Rossi.
Who's on your streamer team in 2027? I don't have a streamer team in 2027.
And this was,
I really hope we get the replay of Rossi.
Yeah. I want to see first the way that they opened this round, though, and show that again. I think Knights actually Yoru TP'd up through mid to get that super quick timing where he's splitting.
You will.
Here it is. TP's in.
All right.
As soon as that waylay's diving, that's so nice.
So
Artson
sick.
has to look at 2 different angles. And then as they scale back sight together, it's great yet again. And we just see the good parts from Rossi. That's quite nice.
Is the period at the end, Ian? That makes it tough.
Heart of Rossi. 14 kills to 7 deaths.
Wait, he has the line. Oh, I thought he was going to keep that line with somebody holding his right.
Yeah,
But I guess not.
Even there, I mean, obviously he's able to tell.
They didn't want to risk it.
The fact, but he got fully in front of that combination, and that's just a great timing to know you have. Take flight. Right, that's something you can abuse in future rounds. Just full on sprint.
4B. 4B, but if the exec is good, it doesn't matter.
Early kill from Kesnet. That was so deep.
Yeah, I didn't even see where that. I think just diving in and then refracting out. Gets a weird angle onto that player back Boba.
Now Furia kind of scratching their heads like, wait, I thought their whole team was here. Where'd they go? It's quiet. Okay, calm, go back A. Figure out what's happening. Maybe they're up through our walls. Maybe they're up in mid. They could be anywhere. So by going full quiet, Envy have broken Furia's ankles in their entirety.
They don't know it yet, but this B site is completely
No, that
free.
didn't matter. They were never going to win this round anyway.
It's
fine.
As he contacts through market.
Fuck, we're going map 3, I think.
Site.
And we got pistol, so.
I'm not a big fan of the gamble rotates after a noise cut like this because, well, if you gambled right and they are going A, you're getting there probably still a little bit late compared to Envy. And, well, if you guess wrong, then it's just a free site and you give up the chance for the stack.
Okay, Rossi. Well, yeah, it's just a ghost. That's all right.
And they have to work through the door, too, so a lot of time wasted from Furia.
They're just gambling, Potato. They don't have info. They're just gambling as eco round. I think it's fine.
Fight was being held for a moment.
Just gamble off like instinct and read.
It comes in quickly.
Sometimes right, sometimes wrong.
Needs to get out with this outlaw. He will have a couple players in a position to test. They don't want to.
Nice.
They go towards the spike, but he catches one more on the way
But you
out.
see the new Spider-Man movie? People are saying it was really good though.
Clean
A lot of you said it was really good. I might watch it. We'll see.
4 weapons saved through. They're on the precipice of their first map win this stage.
And again, Furia have been getting
everyone's saying it was good.
Aimed in the rifle rounds. So by winning this pistol, Envy of kind
Can't
of
be worse than Odyssey.
put the issue to bed. Just need a few clean looks out of them. And they can get that map in the win column.
So Furia need to get a win on the board here. They struggled on the pistol round versus the fast dive from the duelist.
It has Zendaya though? Yeah, I know. Just ignore
There
her.
might be
Fuck
another
it.
play cooked up. You see those pings?
Ignore that terrible ass
mid.
acting.
Maybe consideration to split there.
Let's
Crunch
see.
the market players yet again.
But that's where these
Do they just bonus them and we go map 3 right away or what?
If Furia are in positions to play off
You can just walk past them.
Well, yeah, right now, Calm isn't in a position to swing or take that fight. He just steps in.
He is low.
Dinked into the head, 10 HP in the class.
Good trades, good trades, good trades, good trades.
Finally activates.
I feel like we're going to OT again.
Nice
I don't
to
know
see him
why,
show
but
up
I
there.
feel it.
Trade out his teammate.
I liked that read from Envy, but Furia this time had a good reaction. Get that pick onto the player top box, and Artson, he's just been going for a walk. This should be 2 free kills.
I mean, Furia have completely swarmed the map. Stepping 2 players through A main. Koala spots the first and sends him straight into Art. Furia will deal with Envy on their bonus round, but now they have to keep this moving.
And I think that Envy are going to have more to show us with these creative double dive plays. They were setting up for one here as they contacted top mid. Calm, honestly, should have died there. If that wasn't an outlaw or the headshot connected, he would have been gone. You're looking at a round where suddenly it's a solo B anchor getting
I didn't mind what Envy was trying to do there though. They insta get that pick on
Fury
Calm.
keep control.
I feel like the trades would have gone their way instead. So I don't mind
Get
it.
another round here with their guns.
On a bonus.
Gun rounds have looked good for Envy. Now they need to work past the
Nice.
double senti setup, but they're going straight into the aggro side of the map.
Wow,
This combo
I
takedown
cannot
knife,
believe
this
he didn't kill
complicates
him.
things. Down a player, but with control over mid. This is a tough round to try and navigate from Envy. We're going to have a chance to listen to see exactly how they get it done.
Yeah, they're
Wait, it's a
getting
bad
our
drone.
way.
It's a bad drone. It's not nothing.
Can we back to A?
We walk A, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
Fuck
there.
the orb.
I can bait
Hey,
it,
one
guys.
minute. Let's break the wall. 3, 2, 1.
I can bait it, guys. I can.
I'm gonna smoke the right side again.
Yeah, passive camp for B.
Bro, I think we got B.
It's
Fuck
weak B.
it.
It's weak B, guys.
Close, break the door and we take B.
Close the door? Close the door?
No, break the door.
Yeah.
Break the door and shock there. You have shock there?
I already shocked this one close. I'll
We
shock
made
deep.
noise towards B. They know where
I'm gonna go default. I'm gonna go
Okay,
default.
I'm gonna.
Camp here.
God, I think we contact out, bro.
Guys, they're playing retake with Ready? ults, boys. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna
So
smoke
camp
deep
on the
spawn
right,
then.
camp
I'm
on the
smoking
right.
deep spawn. I'm
Yeah.
gonna bind your
Go,
market
go.
now. 3,
3,
2,
2,
1. Binding deep.
Out backside, out backside.
Backside.
Two there.
I'm slowing down
there.
this. I'm slowing backside. You can
I'm
go
going.
in.
I'm going. I'm going. Get it outside.
Left, swinging left.
Hey, 117. It's okay. They wasted ults, guys. It's fine. Bro, that should. Guys,
You can buy again, no?
No.
Is that a they wasted ult com?
Yes.
When it got 3 kills?
And won flawlessly?
That's wild.
That's my IQ.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it from Envy. I mean, look.
I don't really have much to say.
They lose their Yoru from the start, and then they just never saw a player, I suppose. The utility, the dart connecting on 3 players. Envy never figured out how to shoot that.
But they did break the door.
It took them a while.
And could they have executed that better? I don't even know, to be honest.
It's just full steam ahead from there.
Like, they did try scaling the site together, it basically just shit on them.
That puts Envy into a tough spot.
And then the Sova ult came in from
Guardian
Calm.
for Kesnet.
Ooh, that sonic sensor is gross. So hard to clear that away
Yeah, well,
unless you have a Yoru clump.
Yoru moment. This is like back on Ascent when the double Senti was getting played.
Wait.
It's a great pick to counter this deadlock.
Everyone was picking up the Yoru to take it back then. Yoru was also just completely busted back then.
Yeah, he's a little less good now.
So much clutter in the comms.
The matchup has
Just at the start when he was trying to, like, there was like a misunderstanding on it, whether he wanted to close the door. I don't know why Rossi thinks the comm would be close the door. How the fuck is he closing the door there? But besides that, it seemed alright. Like, whatever.
So chances looking a little bit dire now for Envy.
Yeah, take a look at what they're walking into. Tripwire, sonic sensor. They break one of them. Here comes the second.
Let's see. No more clone to work with, and this one way is even more frustrating. Shot
Goodbye.
dart. And that's an easy kill for Calm. That is now 4 util kills in the last 2 rounds. Calm putting on a clinic here.
Oh, leave the door closed? True. That's probably what he was trying to, or probably what Rossi thought he was saying. Just leave it closed so he stopped shooting at it.
And building up a buffer.
Nah, but breaking it's way better though. So good job for them breaking it. I don't think the actual exec was bad though.
So much cash.
I think that was a good hold for Furia. From Furia.
There's that kill onto the hero rifle.
That's a tough one.
I'm starting to think you kind of need paranoia to take backside. Like if the team is overwhelmingly sitting in backside, just waiting here for the like holding angles, because backside is important, right? I've said this a million times. You need it. You kind of have to save your paranoia for when your teammates are close, then run it. Right? You can't just use it at the start of the round because the near side just goes away by the time you're scaling in the site. So I think you need to save it unless you have Phoenix Slashes or something. You can't just dry peek that back at the bomb site and expect to win those fights. You do need to save the paranoia and like use it as your team is coming up the stairs on attack.
As well, but I think what Furia have found in these last 2 maps is they've found themselves in a
Kaido,
deficit.
thank you for the 1 year, man. Thank you so much.
Haven. Now they have the winning recipe.
Thank you, man.
You know, building up 3 rifle round wins in a row, they can cast off the doubts of that first half and bank on the strengths of their comp.
Watch streamer games, bro. I don't even know what that means.
Evaporated by Leviathan or ran over into these other games. If Envy get 2-0'd here, this is the most heartbreaking loss. Because you looked like a team, you had good prep. You were a round away, you had 3 chances to close out map 1.
And you go from being the best team in the Challenger and Ascension system back in Americas in 2025, and all of a sudden, all those teams that didn't get that crack at you last year are going to be looking at you as the easy mark come that play-in tournament.
Guys, it was a different team. I don't know why he said that. It's a completely different
You
team.
don't want to go into that tournament winless.
Fury in the same spot. Still need to work back here. They're working against triple ults on the other side. And the Yoru ult plus Sova ult, a brilliant combination. Everybody knows about it now. Sensor broken as Knights works in, but he finds no one, so it doesn't set up the follow-through out of Glyph.
They didn't even really scale off it, though. Fury is already absorbed back into the site.
They're slow, and there's a wall blocking off the late mid-lurk.
4A.
Now Kesnet lights
They can flood, it doesn't matter. That's good help, that's good help.
And Koala throws a rocket straight down the gut. 1 kill already for Furious.
No timings taken by Cypher in mid off that. Because the deadlock wall was mid, I guess. He couldn't take that timing. Still have yet to break the camera towards B.
And the drone seeing the omen tells Furia everything they need to know.
Okay, now he's taking a timing. They need to remake noise for him.
The wall broke in mid, so Rossi can come in.
There's 4A, you know? This guy's going to keep holding mid. Deadlock's going to keep looking at mid.
Now it's just about hitting the shots. They both step away at the wrong moment.
That's a
and
huge
Rossi
kill on
pounces.
basic, though.
Can the rest of Envy
Rossi.
do the same? Look at Rossi. A couple of huge rounds, but with so little time. Envy have found a way into the site. Koala, the only one
Rossi
to
is-
possibly play spoiler.
Rossi is
as he's
him.
distracted by the camera. Rossi hits a third.
Won the round by himself.
He has put his team on his back in this round. A round where things could have slipped completely away. Now he's pushed back.
Imagine they throw this.
Shy advancing. Two players stacked on the right-hand side. What can he
Well
do?
played.
Absolutely nothing. Envy steady themselves and take round 11.
Basic
It's a huge
can't.
round.
I mean,
from
he did run
Rossi.
down basic, but basic's got to live
Because
there
this
at
looks
least, do
so
some
grim.
damage. He got
You
shit
watch
on though.
back the start of this round. And
This
see
is
the investment.
completely, like-
Yolo full clears the A site. They put a waylay ult in behind it, but no one scales off it. The
That's
second
a-
Raze
that
ult is
second
ripped,
kill
they're
is so
shoot
big.
Away. They're out of tools, and they needed a hero.
It's another round where Envy hit the brakes, right? Work a brilliant mid-round. Gonna need to see more of that. Oh, this time, it's a bit of pace. Over towards A. Quick dash up and over. Art alone on elbow. His teammates were walking down mid, so he takes the timing through the
Rossi
smoke.
again.
And Rossi still
Arten's
gets
gotta
the
get
better
that.
of him. Rossi is unbeatable right now. And makes Envy look the same.
Glyph has Sova ult as well.
They found my wire.
Claw on a flank, but stuck behind. Envy fighting up.
Here's the Hunter's
It's good ult for delay at least.
Coming out
Even if
from
he doesn't
elbow.
get a kill, it's
Glyph
good delay.
taking his time on the shots. Doesn't even fire the
Head,
third.
thank you for the tier
Living
1.
rent-free in Furious minds as they slowly
This big flank,
consider
though.
their options. Can they actually step forward? Can Koala do anything on the flank? I'm not so sure. The util is down.
Wait, what?
So the chances
Round
of
over,
Furia,
save.
they have been fully pushed back. They're calling it.
All right,
They
map
have
3.
no chance.
Fuck me.
They are
Fuck
ceding
me.
round 12 to Envy now.
How dare these guys go to map 3? What is this bullshit?
Applause for Envy as they find themselves on another match point with another opportunity to win their first
Ian,
map
they're
of the
both
stage.
0 and 3, dude. Like, no one cares
They had
anymore.
Plenty of them in OT on Haven.
They did.
But now a buffer of 5 rounds.
But what they didn't have was Rossi playing this
Now I just want Envy to win.
back-to-back rounds. The 3K previous here.
If Envy
Just
win
a
this map, I
beautiful
need them to
shot
win the
on
series.
lurk. They're already up a man. But he beats Artsin here. He has no business beating Artsin.
No
He
offense,
does it
but I
anyway.
just want to see NRG versus LEV. Let me
Artsin
clarify
is
that for you.
pissed.
Full offense. This game should never be played on stage. They should be playing backstage, playing at the same time NRG and LEV are playing on the main stage.
No last-ditch timeout for Furia.
That's what should be happening.
Some ideas to jostle around here. And we're going into an honest round of Valorant. Nobody's got ultimates heading in. This is just basic stuff. And I think for Furia, yeah, that round they just get blown up on the exec. But I think these slow mid-rounds where Envy start activating lurks, start making it quiet, have made Furia very uncomfortable in a couple of these rounds.
By that
And it's
logic, EG
impressive
should not be
because
playing
Envy
either.
have
Well,
conditioned-
you see, EG should have won yesterday if Texarino doesn't 1v3 out of his asshole. Came out of nowhere. All right? Gave the confidence to MIBR to just absolutely shit on them on Ascent. All right? MIBR on round 3 of Ascent had an Op and an Odin that they never lost for the whole game, I don't think. So
I believe always on the freezes re-hit the site.
EG is clearly better than
Furia needs to
Envy
be
and
aware of
Furia.
that.
If
We've
you
played
don't
it
agree with
into the
that,
tendency.
I don't know what to tell you.
I need to think about the same.
Like, clearly they
I
are
also
better
think
than
they have
them.
to put more of an emphasis into trying to flush out these lurk players. Koala has the op here. I like this passive angle. He's holding towards elbow.
Doesn't get touched by the dart, but man, Artsin, 2 rounds where he beefs it. Furia should have had the advantage. And you know how emotional he looked after the missed shots before. That's got to be something he needs to overcome now. Stepping forward.
How?
Oh, man,
How?
Rossi just owns Furia on this map.
How?
But this time they don't look to re-hit. The rotate's already coming back towards A as they set their sights
Wow,
elsewhere.
that made basic rotate as well.
It's really early.
Just
deadlock
Cypher at
wall
B.
on top mid too. I think the response from basic to early dive plays has been throw down the wall, stop the lurk. But because of this pause, Envy Eat up one of the best
B fake going A. They're faking B going A. They're faking B going A.
They'll look to fake towards
Honestly, this is going to be a good fake.
And head into A.
It's a good call. It's a good call. Respect.
So this is the round for Artson to redeem himself.
He's over in the corner. Sees Rossi
I still think it's a good call.
And there should be a teleport back over. He still
the
has
A guys
no
weren't ready though for the B fake. Oh no, they haven't faked
He
yet.
saw the Cypher here on A. He's rotating away from the spike.
Artson has the ultimate to scout if he wants. 25 seconds left.
It's not a bad call, but they are extremely separated here.
More is what is required of Art on this side of the map. They don't have Koala Noob.
Furia decided to say 3B, so round's over. Round's already over.
Here, with
Unless
12 seconds left.
Never mind.
Can he be
it's
that
over.
man?
He's dead.
Pressure on the site and around the corner. That's one for Artson. Good enough to even the score. The post plant now, 3-on-3 as Kesnet steps forward, steps straight into 3.
What the fuck is it?
An
What are you doing?
opportunity
What are you doing?
afforded now to Furia.
But it's a 2 from map 1 that were incredible. Knights and Demon 1 to close this out.
Demon 1 on high. Patrolling both angles. Knights see the first come in. Don't come in, Knights, unless you can win, and Furia can. Common basic team up.
No, that's a fine. What he just did is fineable. I'm sorry. I know you're having like confidence issues, but what the fuck are you doing?
Back moments. But this time Artzine delivers.
2 kills to equalize for Furia.
Exactly what he needed. It looked like it was going to be Rossi again. To Koala out of the round. Denied that operator.
Look at what that looks like from the enemy's point of view.
Good work
more
from basic at the end there
If
too.
if I'm killing Kesnet there, I'm literally asking mid round, what is this idiot doing?
Necessary for Furia's map win. And so it is time, I believe, for
a tech
a
pause.
Pausa Technica. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leviathan and NRG fans in shambles at the moment. But at least it's entertaining, right? Come on.
The tech
No,
pause.
that was bad.
No,
that was not a bad. That was a great call to fake that late as well, and it caused the rotates, and they killed Artson. Round is essentially just done. And in a 3v3, he dry peeked into deep middle. That is insane. That is an insane decision to make.
Hiding. Let's find out.
Well, they should be back soon, and we'll be able to get back into the action. But this is a big one for Envy. Reminder: they have yet to win a map in this stage. It has been such a disappointing season for them, but for Furia as well. You see Artson feeling that pressure.
Wow.
Head in the desk during this pause.
Well, Shy has rejoined the stage. Just waiting on Envy now.
What's going on?
But it's really surprising. And, well, and we're watching Koala Noob leave now, too. They're dropping like flies out there. Where are they going? Arjun just wants to play the game. But he's forced to
what is
sit
happening?
Here, dwell and prime himself to walk back in. He needs to step up more for the team.
He does. A lot to dwell on this year for Furia. After winning in kickoff, going 0-3 now. One of the biggest changes, though, was the roster switch-ups.
Honestly, fair enough. Rossi's taking multiple hits in that fucking bathroom. I'd do the same shit if I saw Kesnet do what he just did. Holy fuck. That bathroom is turning in full hotbox. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm taking a break myself.
Chao y Artisin me dieron mi espacio dentro del equipo, literalmente como que me dejaron jugar, como implementar mi juego y ellos como que me dejaron ser prácticamente y en base a eso empezamos también como a construir una nueva identidad del equipo. La verdad es que estoy muy feliz en ese sentido porque el hecho de llegar a un equipo uno piensa que uno se tiene que adaptar. Pero pasó todo lo contrario, los chiquillos como me dejaron ser y el hecho de implementar mi juego me ha dejado más cómodo a mí personalmente a la hora de jugar y nada, estoy muy feliz con eso y con el 3 Basic también siento que va a ser a medida que va pasando más el tiempo vamos a ir agarrando más experiencia en ese sentido por parte Basic, vamos a ir agarrando más momentos dentro del equipo, así que eso.
You look at Chai as one of the biggest players for Crew when he was sporting that jersey in the past. Had to make a big change here, sure, reuniting onto a new roster with very different players, and in this match even with Kesnet on that other side. men that he shared a stage with on the same squad for a large portion of his career.
He had to shit himself or something. There's no way. There's no way someone just has to pee.
Being that lurker that takes over every game. It's a meta that's kind of moved away from it. Most people playing double duelist, less emphasis on that role.
It still has some freedom to do it when they're playing the double senti here, and he doesn't always have to be.
Bro, I just built my new desk, bed frame, and entertainment center. How the fuck did you? Wow.
All 5 players.
How is this map too? I don't know.
Rejoined up on the stage, so hopefully we'll be getting things going soon. We'll also let you know that Artson has still been in that same position. Finally,
I mean, it should have been closed out last round. Literally, the game should have been closed last round.
If the beast has awoken.
Is that all it took? 15 minutes, lock in, your head down, and ready yourself for this comeback.
Let's get going. Let's play the game. How about it?
Even the casters have had enough.
Point. Chance to win their first map of the stage. But Furia now within 4. An operator unlocked for Koala. See if he can wake up too.
Envy have shown a variety of rounds. They've been good in these slow moments, getting Rossi activated into late lurks. Earlier on, it was the fast plays, the double dive, getting picks. Here it starts metered. They show very little to begin. Just
I mean, B-split is just probably free here, right? In the mid round, just drone A and then B-split.
Choosing to leave Knights over in B main.
Almost every round, Envy has ended towards A. That's the site that is pretty much always.
Oh, he's going to drone A and then they're going to pop B
utility.
without a dart.
Interesting that Envy give Kesnet the spike. Maybe an idea to dash into the site, try and plant it, and snap back. But it's just a walk on through. Shy will spot that. Cage is ignored for the time being. Knight's getting past it completely invalidates that piece of utility. And another one broken.
Aaron,
the dash comes
free bomb
online.
plant.
That'll be the
Well done.
plant for Kesnet.
Somehow Calm is... Okay, he's a T-spawn.
Basic has his ultimate. That could be a free kill on this retake.
This is such a passive hold from Envy. This is completely different to anything we've seen.
No backside control. You know I don't fuck with this.
And now, with
no
Rossi
good ults
stuck
either.
Onside, if he is caught here,
well, there he goes.
That is brutal. He has been the guy for Envy throughout this map.
Yep.
And now
hands off the keyboard. Fuck it.
5 on 4,
I'm dead.
the number. Operator trying to post here as a Paranoia pushes all 4 members of Envy on the left-hand side. The one-way as well. I mean, the utility is just flawless.
Brown's got to
here.
be gone.
There's nothing better than watching Furia retake with every piece in their arsenal.
I don't know if they
They're
even...
saving.
You can't play the game. There's a one-way...
I don't even know if there was a post-plant plan. Like, no one market... You didn't even attempt to take the back of the bomb site. You have 4 people in B main. They're playing a completely different game. Like, Envy is legit playing on before Sunset was patched, where you can't spam the opponent anymore.
And honestly, at this point, it is just easy. You spam one corner, you win the round.
Well, just a few rounds ago, Calm used his Hunter's Fury for 3 kills. Already has that back online.
Rossi said, they wasted all.
Well, let's see if Calm can get 4. Change Rossi's mind. Envy just ready for the B-pop. And why not? When you have the dimensional drift, it's oh so simple.
Okay, they got to get into a post-plant here, right? Oh my god, huge.
Spotting out now the anchor of Shy. Placing out another cage, trying to stay alive here and stop control coming out.
Wow, he did a good job living.
Calls in the paint shells too.
They need backside. They need backsides.
A difficult duo to push away.
GG.
And it won't happen.
We're going to
Basic as well. Steps into support. As Envy try to blow up the map, they're not even going B. They're working up into mid. What a shot out of Knights. The A site open.
We just went B to A.
A completely free rotation. That is excellent work to fight towards Calm CT. And now the man we've been waiting for to see if he can step up. Artson has to answer for a Cypher in his spawn.
Rossi is ratting it out in the corner, and he shuts him down. So Basic, the hero of Haven, in a 1-on-2. Glyph is just 40 health to his name. Envy choose to double up off site.
He aced to keep his team alive there. Would need 4 this time.
Interesting post-plant positions for where they are, where the bomb is like planted, but whatever.
Refresh
at least
on the net.
Taps it to pull a player away.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Still
Round
a
over.
dart. And now the pressure might be a little bit too much. There's the net. Steps forward. It's a 1-on-1. but he's got to pull it out. Glyph and Knights, the two men of the first map. It is Knights to win the first map.
All good.
Of stage 2 for Envy.
Incredible work for them.
At least they got their first map, yeah.
Excellent preparation of how to beat this Furia composition. And it looked sketchy towards the end. Furia was
I have to know, what is the
looking
chat for
slow
this game
mid-round.
saying? Map 3 of this dog shit. Man, these guys wouldn't survive in my silver lobbies.
Absolute madness. And we are heading into a third map. It's going the distance. Our teams are hungry. We'll see you once more after this.
Even if it wasn't great, at least they are looking better than the previous games. Yeah, I respect that. It is what it is. They're competing. I mean, it's just, we can't pretend to sit here and care about either of these teams simply because, end of the day, neither of them are making it to champs. Right? That's the biggest thing. That's what I care about. It's like people who are going to potentially make it to champs. Furia maybe can, Envy cannot. So it's weird. It's my birthday today. I woke up at 4 a.m. to watch NRG versus LEV. I'm watching this instead. Just go back to sleep. Happy birthday, dude. Wake up in an hour. Envy made it through play-ins. Dark Horse. Is that what I just saw someone say? Sliggy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate
All
you.
right, everyone, we are here at
Thank you.
If you don't watch the vertical stream, you don't really know.
Hope
what it
you
looks
had a
like or what
great
casters
stream.
are
I saw you were
doing,
live
what
for like
is going
12
on.
hours, man.
Let's go check it out.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. 16 hours? Yeah, nah. I'm good on that.
It's really beautiful stuff. It's shy. Put in another one of these brutal late round positions. Try and clutch things up for Furia.
Ball around the corner, Envy. Running at him, even up numbers.
What is happening? Interesting view. Learn something from him? You are lazy. I just love sleep. Can't wait for map 3. I feel sorry for people who bought tickets to be there. Hey man, can we show some respect to these two competitors? What the hell? At least, I mean, Knights is owning. You gotta give him that. 8 first bloods as well. Yeah, everyone goes to play-ins. Everyone plays play-ins. Yeah, we need this game to end. I'll be honest, I can't do it. We need this game to end fucking ASAP. What happened to Koala Noob's performance? Yeah, he's having a rough day today. But they're still like, they still play. I mean, somehow they made it through on Haven. Like, Envy should have won this map, if we're being honest. Envy should have 100% been able to win this map. All good, though.
At map 3. I mean, honestly, you couldn't have asked for, you know, Envy to wake up at a better time here, because at this point, it was do or die, right? And they needed something big to bring them back into this.
Yeah, it definitely looked much better for them. And this is, again, like you were saying, the first map.
Is Ant gonna watch the next match? We're all here for the next match. We're in line for the next match. This is essentially a glorified tech pause at the moment.
The team needed.
So we're just watching.
Kesney was talking about how once they get some momentum going, they can carry it on.
Yeah, I'd agree. I mean, listen, I was under the impression that I think this is like trying to run before you learn to walk a little bit when you're just focusing on acting your opponents, but I can't deny the results. I would just be a hater to be otherwise. They got the job done, honestly. The rounds that they ended up winning on that defense half, with all the footage that they had, the trap plays that they were cooking up inherently as well.
Are you going to cheer for LEV since they carried you in ranked?
Ideas coming into it, and that definitely paved the way.
Kind of have to, right?
To be able to pick up this map.
Let's go Neon. Let's go Spike Zin.
Yeah, no, let's actually talk about what we were seeing there, right? Because Envy had a lot of answers for what
I think LEV wins that versus NRG. I think it'll be a good game. Good game though, obviously.
Plays out
but
in the scoreline, but then it was exactly
I think LEV
what
wins.
Envy would have needed here because we talked about them knowing.
Unless there's some
what
heavy anti-stratting going on by
Well,
Bonkar.
they were able to figure it out based on those VODs from Leviathan.
There was a clear game plan, and it relied a little bit on how aggressive they were willing to get on the defense. You know that the deadlock is on the other side. You know how difficult.
Where should Demon 1 transfer to? Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck. Give me a sec. Why does this happen? Why does this happen? Sorry. I don't know. I don't know where Demon 1 goes. I don't know how to fix this team. Or, sorry, like, get him the right team. Scuba carries today. NRG's win con is Adam having an insane game. Plus 27 or some shit. Adam's got to be able to diff Sato. And then we have a potential... Or even Spikes. Then we have a game. But Adam's going to have a good game today. A very good game. He's going to have to be their best player. Kiko, depending on the map as well. But I would really like to see... Unless they play Breeze, right? I think Adam's Harbor on Breeze.
Have an operator in play where you can play.
Then it's just Kiko Jet.
But they're trying to disrespect and take map control that way.
Bruh.
Yeah, it was the operator towards mid. It was the
Why does this keep happening?
On that B side as well, and then like we were mentioning before, it was, for example, Kaznid walking out with Bliff or walking out with Demon 1, creating that space and also disrupting that rotation that Furio was making late on. So again, this
do you think Knights is a good player?
Really good for them.
I mean, obviously. I think he's mechanically insane. He's also making pretty good decisions, and he's not like baiting or anything. He's like running it down. He's playing post plants pretty well. He seems more comfortable than the first couple times we watched him play. Or the first time we watched him play. He seems way more comfy on stage now. So we're getting to see like a better version of him. After he had like a shaky start.
Clutch, instrumental Brent, round after round of securing those wins in OT.
I can't sing his praises more, I think, as well, because of the position he's been put in. I mean, there are missteps here.
He's multi-fragging like crazy.
Just focusing in terms of this guy individually, his mechanics are phenomenal. His shooting is incredible, and a lot was being demanded of him. I think in this competition, he's the linchpin for a lot of their success playing the Euro.
Well, shaky start as in he wasn't like you could see his decision making wasn't
thrusted into the position where
instant in his first game, which is to be expected. It's the first time on stage,
I think the entire
but now he's frying.
Idea that MB had to work for them genuinely. It all really relied on Knights. I think his ability to be able to get those kills with the scoped weapons, with the operator finding that value.
It really makes me happy to see Knights finding this kind of success. We go all the way back to
watch Heretics Fnatic tomorrow.
He was playing pretty much.
I mean, the game doesn't really matter, does it? It's just for third or fourth.
And now you find him playing a little bit more of that duelist and how good he is with the operator. I mean, we're looking at a team that has Kested and Demon 1, and yet we're talking about Knights on the operator.
Yeah, it just goes to show you, right? Like that new blood brings so much new energy, new ideas.
Game doesn't really matter in terms of like context of like where they end up.
Will be the battleground to decide it all.
Doesn't matter if you're third or fourth.
Their first match win of the stage. Stick around, you don't want to miss it. We'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, it's for play-ins. That's it. Envy can qualify off points? No, they can't. Yeah, they're both going to be in play-ins. This is why I'm saying it doesn't matter. If Fnatic lose, they might have 5th. True, they would have 5th, right? Because they lost to Eternal Fire head-to-head. That would be unfortunate. Still, I don't think Fnatic loses to a play-in team. Right?
Well, today's opening act has gone on a little bit longer than expected, maybe after a long overtime.
What do you think? Do Sen make champs?
Coming back here on Sunset. Artson has still been.
That's my dark horse, but
whole time, yeah,
totally locked in.
He's really trying to show the headliners.
Probably not. It's probably going to be 100 Thieves, G2, NRG, and LEV.
There's a bit of joy.
Maybe he'll smile
behind those eyes. Maybe he'll smile after a solid win on map 3 Ascent.
Aries, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Let's first see what Fury are going to be playing. Haven't gotten a look at this. And Envy, who played the default comp back in week 1.
Hallelujah.
Are not doing
Hallelujah.
that.
I was so mad watching them play default comp and play the most passive I think I've ever seen anyone play, especially who is named Envy on it.
Right.
It was grim. They got stumped by EG, guys.
I fuck with a KO, though, at least.
Question, then, how do we feel about Furia basically playing the default comp?
It's fine. It's better for their style.
Okay.
Like,
well,
legitimately, like, just play normal. Like, Koala, op it up on the defensive side with that Jet. It fits them. It did not fit Envy.
Fair enough.
This comp certainly fits Envy. Kesnit Knights together as that double duelist duo, and Demon 1 didn't get the op in his hands very much on that second map, but on Haven, if you remember, he was a... Well, I almost said he was a demon. That is true, generally.
Come on,
yeah, he was very good, though.
The opening
with
kills,
the
I think, in particular. You had the strong pistol rounds, then the op on those openers. It was pretty much always there for Envy, but it ultimately was not enough to take the victory on Haven. Of course, if Envy had a clean close on that, they're just done. 2-0 series. It would have been great. But that's not the world we live in.
And if they can't win this map 3, then you start to get a little bit scared for them. You start to think about the what if. So, defensive side start. Demon 1 with an operator, Kesnit, and Knights, both of whom had pretty solid map 2s on very comfortable agents. And a chance for their first series win of the stage to avoid that moniker of winless.
You can't lose here. Can't lose here. Well, Noob, little thumbs
Guys,
up.
I have a question.
Get into game.
Which region has been the best to watch?
I think one of the big things
like,
that
for people who watch EMEA, since there's a bunch of Sliggy people in here, and he watches EMEA strictly, right?
It was something that Bren was talking about even back on Haven, a map which Furia won. He was saying Envy were out shooting them in a lot of those rounds, which is true. And back on Sunset, it looked even more grim.
Has EMEA been actually interesting, group stages?
Now we're coming into a map where
or
you
nah.
have 2 duelists and a
EMEA is so slow, I know, that's why I don't watch it.
Just go and fight. Furia must have a solution.
Envy should be the team that outskills you. And
oh, it's been mid?
Position to do just
EMEA has
that.
never been interesting. I know, but I thought maybe, because I haven't watched it at all this split, so I was curious about that.
As we hop into a
okay, so APAC, okay,
Furia
so it's still
on
APAC.
Attack.
The area of contest will be mid. Battle lines drawn. Rossi holding a very deep paranoia.
One guy said EMEA has been better than Pacific. Huh.
Flash on a flash.
Is that a real mess? Is that a real? Like, are you trolling there, or are you serious?
First and the
I'm actually curious.
Stun as well. It is craziness from Envy, but they haven't been able to make it out. Still trying to charge in, if not for the good work of Basic.
Oh, he has to get that kill.
His shots have continued to be wonderful.
Wait.
Round after round, he's only going to
oh
die.
Oh my god, I was going to say, if Demon 1 gets that kill, I think he wins that round.
Pistol.
It was a nice drop play setup, but when you play those kind of aggressive ideas, one of the biggest things you have to know is when to stop. When your time
in NA, every match is obvious apart from LEV NRG today.
And the moment very much passed here for Envy. You see this initial engagement.
Has there been many upsets
so good,
in NA? I actually don't know.
Detail. Sliding in, greeting for the kills. It's the same thing with the
Not really, right?
mid. Basic and Shy just gobble up all of these easy picks on
it's been pretty. It has been pretty obvious
at the beginning of the round, and then just kept pulling.
APAC does have a few surprises, especially like Full Sense playing bad.
A guy that's steady like Basic is going to get you.
I think that's where a team like Leviathan really shines, because they go for a lot of similar trap plays, but you'll see them have the discipline to not overcommit off of them.
This game wasn't obvious. I thought both teams would lose fairs.
And not even an FPX.
I mean, basically they do. Neither of these teams are qualifying.
Phantoms or a Guardian. It's kind of the weakest you can possibly get. And that leaves them vulnerable, especially because there's a chamber on the other side. 7 bullets to the Headhunter.
That is scary.
KC went from 0-5. Oh, true. KC is the big surprise for EMEA.
I believe he was spotted.
They're like doing what Furia did in Split 1, or a kickoff.
Demon 1 peppered down to 19 health, and now this lurk from Art, again, just loves to get active.
The round is so strange, though. Demon 1 is now behind in attack spawn.
Demon 1 trying to join Furia, it looks like. Let me on the team, guys. But that means that Furia have to make the decision. Do they actually come back and deal with them? I guess they're going to allow Art to seek out the duel. Regrettably, as a matter of fact, but this B-side is open.
Yeah, for his death. They will get a spike plant. They will get a post plant.
Surely, surely, Furia win this round.
The biggest tool
surely.
is Koala with that Marshall. Get him on a deep
These guys
line.
aren't even anywhere near close to retaking.
He should be able to farm against these armorless players.
Yeah, kind of ran to get up here, get that forward line, just like you were talking
Okay, they're just going to die to bomb.
That's a good connection out of Shy.
Now they're definitely dying to bomb.
Envy, realizing they're
Who do you think has the best and worst production? I mean, APAC production's been insane. I can't even lie.
So what could have been a risky
So for me,
round two
APAC.
purchase ends up getting
China, I've heard, is great,
steadied,
but I don't watch China,
I think.
so
The lurk from Arts, and even though he eventually did drop to Demon 1, just getting that first kill.
probably China, then APAC, and then
Sight here. Simplified things.
the other two don't matter.
And they can get even
EMEA
more
and Americas
simple
just
here.
don't have a budget to have production to begin with.
Triple walk back into deep spawn. They're really trying to hunt down for the kills now. 2 seen in market. They've just missed their window of opportunity to claim those.
Get out there, Basic. He will. And the last 2 players succeeded their goal of just dying to the
EMEA
spike.
has been the best replays. Other than that, it's been Pacific and China.
No, Envy did not
so
put
Pacific and China
much
basically
money
just
into that
carry
goal,
every
but
time.
They still invested too much to allow Demon 1 to have
That's
a
why I'm so
round
curious how
3
next year is
operator.
going to be done.
I think if I would have watched that again, I would have loved to see someone being more intentional about the
But yeah,
body
I was saying this yesterday, but
position
stage 2, it's
where
just
they
like you're just kind of
guarantee-
seeing who ends up
Oh, no.
making champs. So you
Getting
kind of
online
know
sooner. I
already
think that's such a
halfway
key
through the
win
season who's
condition
going to
for Envy,
qualify and who isn't.
Especially against Furia, who today has been playing a lot of very slow
So
rounds.
it does get a little boring
contacting around the
sometimes.
map. I think that is one of the easiest solutions to make your defense way simpler.
Yeah.
Did Envy get a
As long
how
as
did
you
Envy
can
get a
post
map?
up an op and then play the stall out the util on the plants. How many
Furia's
times has
not that great on
Knights
Sunset.
with his Phoenix Molly or wall just killed Calm trying to plant the spike. It's a bit silly the way it's looked.
Sorry, Haven.
But now with that spam,
Wait.
Koala fully traced to the cover
Sunset.
of darkness.
And Haven.
Shuts down
Neither of
any
these teams are
idea to
great.
split in.
And now Furia back away from the space in mid, a drone. Reclearing B as well. Envy are in a very comfortable position here.
I had to like
They have
relook.
information on
I
both
legit had to look at
extremities.
who won what map.
Yeah, Rossi's just been refreshing the A main one-way smoke, holding on to that, and also just being in a position.
Both teams default well though. I'll give them that. They default well.
Fight went tree.
Furia just praying that they'll get some kind of opening here, that someone will give them a pick.
I think there might have been a gun on Koala's body.
But after that, it's just a shit show.
Maybe pick up.
I think he got traded out for just that Spectre.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Artson had a classic, so he'll take that upgrade. That's not too bad.
This is a lot of control Furia
Doesn't
has.
miss the timing on this cross.
And the rotate's
but they'll
kinda
have to
late.
break The door.
Yeah, and they're very well aware. They might have hurt the teleport.
No smoke.
Going back onto
Okay,
site.
he has
Two
cages.
Players, arm in arm with one another.
Wait, Envy's kind of screwed here.
Just holding for the time being. It's a good flash.
Oh no.
Denies any chance to fight out on this site. It's a big moment from Furia. Artson. Beast is woken up here. That's
Flawless
3 with that
Modus?
Spectre he picked up
Okay,
on his
kind
team.
of.
They make it 4. He is here to play.
Turns out that that was the biggest reward of the round. The Spectre dropped in mid, wins a 4-on-5 for Furia. That is not a round that Envy can
That
afford
flash
to
was
lose.
incredible, by the way.
And look at how he does it.
That KO
Diving into
flash.
the site off his own
Actually,
paranoia.
both Paranoia and KO flash.
Clean kill on the second. And then running and gunning his way back around the corner.
And it was that pop flash from Basic that set everything up.
So good.
If that doesn't come in, easy kill for Demon 1 to pick up.
And Envy are dead broke. 1 bandit on Rossi, 1 on Kesnet.
Yeah, he's got to win them around. He needs the sentry. He needed that kill. He needed that kill so bad.
There. No dice this time around.
They were quite aware on Haven when they were playing these slower rounds of how to deal with Demon 1's operator. You're taking time, droning him out, and maybe you could critique in some of those rounds that it got too slow.
you got
that they ended
NRG or
up
LEV?
Not giving themselves enough
I
options
have
in the
LEV.
late rounds.
Lizino, thank you for the
And
prime.
the danger is
Thank you, thank you,
always
thank you.
for Furia going to be when they
And
delay,
Kratos, thank you
and
for the
then a
tier 1.
refight comes in.
Give me your NRG LEV predictions. I think LEV probably 2-1.
If they run away from
I think if
then you're
Breeze is in the
stepping
pool
that fighting
and isn't
utility
banned,
of the double duelist.
and NRG
That's why
pick
they go
it,
straight towards
I think
him.
NRG will win
Paranoia.
Breeze.
And he's running on out of there, crouched down. So he can't get penned through that. Will another be found? Demon 1! What can't you do? Brilliant way to open this up. And now with that flame wall, Kesnet's going through it. It's 3 for Demon 1. Envy out of nowhere. Steal this round from Furia.
There's Envy. They gave us
Wow.
a heartbreaking game 1
All right.
against EG. They played this same map. They ran a default comp.
At least Furia can still buy.
looked dead.
So
But here they changed their composition, and this is who they're supposed to be. The team that outskills you.
nice shots, brother.
shot.
Nice
Team in
fucking
one.
shots.
He doesn't miss those. Too damn clean with the headhunter.
And so just like that, Envy into it.
What is this?
Basic has an ultimate, and Envy are running a play against it. Paranoia
Tiles
goes
crunch.
up. Kesnet trying to slide into the mix of it all.
What a call here.
Finds the first, and Knights is not far behind it. Look at that.
What a call here.
Envy get active. Artson is
That could not have worked any better.
He pulled the ultimate for that, but his spike is back in his own spawn. He has so much left to do.
You can see the awareness. Kesnet heard that ultimate. He's holding back up towards mid. Is basic.
Whoa,
That's
Knights
a freebie.
Just out in the open. Glyph should have the swing, and he does.
Yeah, I mean, he did trade, so whatever.
It seemed like there was a gap for a moment. Envy have a major numbers advantage. They have the spike covered in mid.
Oh, they know where he is. They smoke him off.
Keeping it clean and not teleporting up on top of tickets.
Did he
It's a bit
accidentally
sloppy
TP up
from
there?
MP,
He
but
had
it's
to
a
have
win
accidentally done
regardless
that.
in the end.
The brain worms came in for a second there. Teleport up top, teleport up top. Rossi listened.
I mean, he convinced Artson to want to do the same.
Yeah, almost mind controlled him. Either way, that was another great
That's
round.
got to be an accident. That's some
I
Kesnet
like
shit.
the aggression on defense. My biggest critique of the last time they played this map was how passive they were, how they sat back here. Look at how good those flashes are. Perfect connection onto two players. The timing with Kesnet coming through mid. It's all stunning stuff.
I don't know. I feel like there was a real window where Furia win that. If Basic wasn't caught jumping up there when Glyph swings, I think Furia has.
Well, here they go again.
They want to run the fast rounds. They're
What the
working. Why
fuck?
not? Duels
How
go
are these
flying
working
in.
so
Easy
well?
kills, easy pickings.
This early aggression just
spike.
shits on them.
That is a half buy from Furia.
But as with the last map, they
The worst
still
part
tried
is
to
when you
kind of
condition shit like
tipple their
this,
way into this
they're gonna
round with a few
make
rifles,
Furia
hope they can
play
get
like
something
such
more.
pussies for the first 30 seconds of the round now,
On the Knights.
because those two strats worked.
That's just credit spent, it feels like. I'm trying to throw those in. As, yep. Bye-bye, Koala. Better luck next time. Slide on forward.
Nice
Good
trade.
one from Calm. But again, it's
That was
just
a
another
quick
1v4.
fucking trade.
Knights look so sharp, though.
Yeah, he was looking
All
good.
three maps in this series. It's been his day. And he was good in the previous games. The summit that they played last week when he was on Omen especially, I felt like he was the shining light in what was really a grim day for Envy. But here his team has
Damn, this is
going
gonna change entirely how Furia plays the rest of this half.
The right theory.
Those two aggro strats working, they're gonna sit there like they're literally gonna sit so far back in T-spawn waiting for it again.
It's a timeout. It's got to be.
You'd think so.
I'll walk away if they don't call a timeout right here after
You'll
getting
walk away.
run down and gunned down 2 rounds in a row. I'll take that set off. I'll do it.
You will?
I will. I promise.
All right, let's see.
Just
They're gonna
joined.
call
How's
a
the Battle
timeout.
of the Bums
What if
going?
in all this
Pretty good.
time they've been talking
chill.
about how to not get ran down, and Shaw's like, they got
It's
it.
chill.
Nah.
This is like longer than a timeout that we've been waiting.
You gotta believe me. Shaw's calling the timeout.
All right.
I mean, they've got to work through a lot of things right now. The micro on how to respond to these dive plays is just something you have to be dialed in on. Envy have clawed it back after winning the eco round into 2 just heavy blitz
He wanted
plays
that one kill
to mow
so
you down.
badly for the stats page.
If they did call a timeout, or even if not, I'm Envy here. I'm sitting back.
And he
I'm
doesn't
getting
even give him
an operator
that.
in Demon One's hands, and I'm playing retake with my ult.
Oh, they're not calling a timeout.
Get your headset off, buddy.
They're not calling a
Go
timeout.
for
I
a
got
walk.
till 0 seconds.
What is the
We're
point of
sending you
watching
to a
this
farm
match?
upstate.
I watched most America's games.
Farm upstate.
I think I
Take
missed
anyone
maybe
else, not me.
a couple.
Take Envy, take Furia. Okay.
Get out of here. I'll
And we're
pass
waiting for
around.
LEV NRG.
Yep. Headset's gone. Christy's going out in the
The better
crowd.
question is, what's the point
Later.
of playing this game?
So 3-3 here between Envy and Furia, as they have had their moment to talk things through. An ult for Common Basic. And another very slow approach. This is where I'd normally toss, but I'm still alone. Ender's talking to the people in the crowd. Suppose a deal's a deal. All 5 members of Furia group towards B main.
B pop.
Contact forward, Glyph. So make some noise running back is
Oh, there's
Demon
no
One
way to
behind,
stop this unless a
waiting
KO
on
flash
this
comes
chamber.
over.
the passive round. Can he find his mark?
Okay, never mind.
Smoke up, and he's stuck away.
I thought he was gonna go for one shot at
Furia
least,
will
but I guess the
get a
KO ulti
spike
can't
down,
TP
will
away.
get into this site. And a 5-on-5 retake to be played. But a run it back for Knights. And a slow one still, finally. The plant comes down, run it back
We
is
go,
in.
Knights.
Knights committing
Got
forward,
his.
that's one for him. The flick nearly picked up a second, but it's
Wow.
Demon One! onto Koala. Calm trying to ring out with the Hunter's Fury. You see Envy.
The ult doesn't do
still
anything
stuck behind
either.
the lines of scrimmage.
They
Fighting
get those
forward.
2 kills and then the ult doesn't do anything. That was the win
Kesnet.
con. This is just now just a matter of
Waiting
time before they
for
win the
his
round.
moment. Now they go.
Envy just win this
Paranoia
round.
in. Calm still stuck in main. Only 2 on this site. Kesnet lines up both of them. Calm. He's out of this round.
What a silly
4v1.
agent.
It's Envy with the win. They pull ahead.
I mean,
You missed a good one.
I can't believe that Sova ult there didn't do anything.
People, okay?
I think he
They told
ulted
me
at
they
a
wanna
good
see an
timing
Envy
as
win,
well, like
and that's
as they were
exactly
kind of
what they got right
retaking. Or at
I
the
mean,
very least,
personally, I
Knights
wanna
was
see Fury
retaking.
a timeout, and I think we're gonna get it this time.
They will call one. Just 1 round too late.
Yeah, Demon 1 TP'd
This round
away,
was so nice from
and
Envy,
Knights
though.
was ulted, so
Look at Kesnet go, man.
he just jumped away after.
Yeah. Honestly, I think your read of the players in comms. being
Nah,
like, we
bro.
have
Knights
time,
cannot
let's
be getting
talk
that
it
entry
through.
with the Phoenix ult there. He cannot be. They have to insta-kill that Phoenix ult. They insta-kill that Phoenix ult, the whole round is different. They actually hold that post, I think.
Absolutely not. It's my turn. Let's see what the turnaround's going to be for him.
Well, they don't have money anymore.
But as soon as those first 2 go down, it's just round over.
And I think now they have a couple different things to deal with.
Heater,
And
thank
we
you for
could
the
go
tier
back
1.
to showing these aggressive plays, which what you brought up before is absolutely right. They did not have good reactions in how they fought back into that. They
What
looked
happens to
flustered.
Furia if they lose
But in these
to
slower
Envy?
rounds, I think they also
Absolutely
have to find
nothing that
answers
would have
to
happened
deal
if
with
they had
Demon One
beaten
in these deep opping
Envy.
angles, and just the
They get an
pure
extra point.
retake potential of the
But I don't
Phoenix
think,
and
and
Nero
I
together.
don't see any of these teams making it. Or I should just say, Furia is not going to qualify.
How do you deal with that in a post fight? Do you need to get like up and close? Next
Unless
to a wall,
somehow
preempt the fight?
they're
Do you
saving
need
a
to
bunch of
work? 'Cause
strats.
It seems like if
And their
sitting
form.
back, they're getting beat.
Somehow they're fooled us
Either way,
all,
it's difficult.
and they're
I think
just
they're trying
waiting to be
get
good
a player
again.
ahead who can disrupt that retake is massive, but you do look at some of these earlier games from them, and Shy, it was his lurks that I was looking at as a key. We haven't seen that
true.
at all. I think both things you bring up are options.
Hard to lurk though when there's a Demon 1 off on
Yeah.
the other side.
Any space that you're taking without utility is inherently a risk.
Even just going over here to B. Koala, the only guy with a gun for Furia. Quick smoke to get out of the choke, and he dashes in.
Okay, another 5v5 post. This time they only have pistols and stingers.
To be closed, and Artson will be the player to
Can
get up and close.
Furia
I say that, actually
hold off
falls
this
back and leaves
post
that duty
or
to
win this
Koala.
post?
So a 5-on-5 retake. And again, they're fully back on site, fully tucked together. It might just need to be a heroic Koala round.
I think they might be able to, just because Stinger is close range. As long as the stairs is smoked off.
Good luck making
mind.
it through this, especially when Kesnet is just running
Oh, wow.
circles around you. Come
Oh, wow.
on.
That's
you
fair.
just can't do
That's
anything
pretty
about
fair.
him. And the rest of Envy on the approach. Calm backed in against the wall. And there is absolutely no chance
Well.
he can do anything about it. Kesnet up and out of his chair again as Envy hit 5.
Do you think
Didn't
Allen will
look
get
like they
picked
were
up next
just waiting
season?
for the inevitable.
I'd like to think
They
so.
hunker down on the site.
Unless he
and
has
Envy
some
runs
serious
circles around
problems
them.
in terms of like being
They
like
need
attitude or something.
else in these post
I don't know
fights.
why he got
They
cut
need
from this team in the
forward
first
space.
place. He
They
was playing
need
pretty
a
decent,
second
no?
angle. They need to fight for something. But here they don't. And Kesnet
Or did he have like a
runs
down
roughshod over
period?
them with the overdrive.
He just looks uninspired right now.
It feels so good to watch Kesnet like this. After what a bad stage he's had. To be
Towards
topping
the end, it was
charts for
bad.
his
I
team.
see. I think he will.
Fight. Get ready for it. Flash up through the window. And here goes Kesnet. Already quick on the slide, but no one shows themselves. Furia not wanting to take any chances, but the early ante pays off this time. They don't get run down.
You see that, and you want to quickly react elsewhere, but the Demon One's off. It's a challenge.
This is
Okay.
interesting though, because
It's good from Furia though. This is very good from Furia.
To be main. Demon One be the guy to step up here instead.
It's a good smoke. It's a good default. They now know where the op is as well. I think the drone saw him. They re-cleared B main as well. That's good. This is good. This is a good defense round from Furia. Or Envy, sorry.
But do they stay mid when they hear that trip get broken?
It's good
Three
from Furia
players
too,
now
though.
Posted there, and a great setup.
Telling
here
you, these
with the
teams
paranoia
default
off
well.
Of the contact of Demon One's off in tree.
Envy are so mobile right now, but maybe getting lost
They
in the sauce a
actually
bit,
default well.
expecting a rehit on the
They
big
just
side.
fuck up their post plans
Their retake is so
or
good.
retakes
That legged him. Shy on 30.
with bad
Whisk
peaks
away.
individually.
That still means some threat in mid, especially as Envy have fully given up. There's no one hanging out in mid right now. So alert could be on the cards. They have no way of knowing. Demon One up in heaven, and Rossi blinded up.
Ooh,
Demon One needs to keep his omen alive, and
nice
he buys
hold.
just enough time for Rossi to stay in it.
Nice hold, nice hold, nice hold. I'll give it to you, nice hold.
I think they can. Shy was taken down low to Demon One's op. He lived to tell the tale, but there is no way he wants to go back in.
This guy's in peak form right now.
What's surprising me is, like, if you're getting this much space, if you're defaulting this well, why don't you just split instead? I know it's kind of hindsight because the A-pop didn't work. And the B-pops have worked, at least they've gotten into the site. But why not just A-split if you're getting this much space every round and you're defaulting through mid in the mid-round? Like, you have the space. Why not just go split A through garden or even just straight up cat split?
To them.
And it's fine because the gaps are always intentional,
yes.
right? It's a cost that Envy is willing to make sure they have a stronger fighting force where they are expecting Fury to actually be.
We talk about these issues. I think you also have to call up some of the Fury and Micro.
Another one?
Yeah. The way that they're scaling into these sites has not been it. They haven't been able to get successful trades onto Demon One. They haven't been able to hold.
It was the
strong
same
when they're
thing,
in the-
but actually, now that I think about it, it was the exact same thing on Sunset, by the way. They'll take mid control, they'll have it for the entire round, at least the Cypher will, or whoever the lurker is, and then they don't actually split later. They just pop B still. They're like 5-man B pop or 4-man B pop. Splitting is just always better in that situation. So I don't understand why they aren't doing that.
Problems here on Ascent. And I think maybe in a world where Furia start on defense, he's builds a little bit more confidence, he can have a lot more fun, but it's hard when things aren't going well and you're the duelist on attack.
But they have a buffer. They want a pistol and a bonus. If they get 1 or 2 more rounds this half, they're in a good position. They get Koala on defense.
EU
with
is
the
having
operator.
wine right now.
There's still a world to stay in this game.
Yeah, the more Furia lose, the higher his stock goes.
Furia have trailed at
To be honest.
Haven that they won, it was 7-5. But we'll see if they can actually get within that spitting distance again. 2 timeouts already burned. It's so desperate from Furia.
You want to play? Let's play.
Demon One, tour de force and a rifle to back it up.
But it's such an interesting read. Envy have 4 players on the B side. They threw this one way in A main and have usually played behind it. But this round there's
Another A-pop. This time they're gonna, it's just full retake, so they're gonna get it.
And even if they figure out this site is free, get the hit, then it's the old Demon rearing its head.
Well, that's where they're going to have to make some changes, make some adjustments.
Okay.
He's in the post plant.
Free bomb site, 5v5 post plant again.
Right now he's just up on top of Jenny. And Envy don't have ultimates to come back into the site. This should be more
Thank you for the
challenging
prime.
them. They have to get through a door. They have to get through trips now. The Shy's able to set
What's
up.
the post plant plan? Do we have a post plant plan here?
Only Calm with the second angle.
One flash for basic. And we're putting a spotlight on Koala. He's got the knives. He needs to make some plays. Has control of Heaven for now. Considering getting back into the angle.
That was their win con, man.
Absolutely not. Now numbers as Furia find themselves pinched into tight corners on site. Flashed up. Everyone is
Look
blinded,
at these retakes,
and everyone
though.
is dead too. Shy is gone. Envy cannot be stopped.
Even when Furia have a site, they just sit there and
It's a solid-ass
Envy take
retake.
control.
3 door, 2 heaven.
Another beautiful retake. Koala knew that he was the man to make a difference. He wanted to make this play on the
Nice
back of
shot.
his teammate's flash.
Very nice shot.
Demon One's better.
Yeah, Demon One gave Koala 1 knife. If it's not a headshot, I win.
Just beautifully done.
And in what Envy game this stage have you seen Kesnet at the top of the scoreboard? Demon One with a 5.0 KD.
They've only killed
Same
him
setup as last
twice in
round.
10
4B again.
rounds.
This time they're actually going B though.
That's 7 in a row now.
Fast
for
B
Envy.
split.
Again with
Oh
a 4
my-
stack. Rossi's the only guy on A, and he's still killing people outside B.
Wow.
It's illegal.
And now a flash up into main, maybe a little bit ambitious. And yet Glyph will still
Wow.
be there to shut it down. Rankers is back. We're just running at people now. Envy mowing him down. Come on. Come on, get after it. Have some fun. Get off the leash. Or maybe not. Demon One's on 17 HP now. This is why we don't listen to him. This is why we stop listening. Do not give Basic an inch. You cannot let this slip. Don't let it happen. This would be a disaster of the most extreme level.
Okay.
And Rossi will come back in to guarantee the round.
Not even close.
Wow.
Well,
Rossi just gets an instant spray down on tiles.
8-3 though. They keep
Round-
this streak going.
round over
8
before it even
rounds,
starts.
1 in a row.
That's fucked.
And it's again the team fighting, but here it is literally just spam.
What?
Rossi holds left click. They pile up on top of one another, and he's rewarded with 2 kills.
What if all smokes became Harbor Coves?
What a depressing half this is. They've had the bomb site many times and just can't win a post plant. And then they try to do something fast and they just get shit
we're
on.
just going to run them down. Fury on a
And now
half
Envy's
by,
just
or
running
up to
them down
force,
for the
but
3rd
Guardians
time.
And its light armor and Envy are just putting the fear of God.
At least
in
this time
them.
nobody died.
They didn't even commit to the fight.
You want to react, you want to go, but look who's here.
Demon 1. He's flashed.
Well
At
done.
least the utility was there. Transitions
And
into
they got the
rifle
entry.
lanes.
This has
Fury
gotta be
up
the round.
numbers for the first time, maybe ever. Kesnet now in. Takes Art's head off, but it costs him his own life. Rossi is getting spam kills. Fury look all
What?
out of sorts, just swinging back
He
in
got
one
his
by
before
one.
dying though.
Calm trying to
He
assist.
made it winnable.
From afar. But they're blocked up by a smoke in main. Calm
They
has
lost
so far
another
to go.
post plant.
Couple of shocks to fire away, but it's Rossi through the smoke again.
That's 4 kills through smokes in the last 2 rounds of this half.
Oh
And
my
that's Envy.
god.
After losing the first 3, going on an undefeated streak to close out the half.
9 in a row. Brutality. Koala thought that he won the round.
This kill that
But then
Demon
a
1
head
gets
is seen
before
just
getting ulted there is so
Rossi
big, by the way.
holds because Furia full abandoned the site. They've been getting bullied so much on the site. They tried to leave.
Come on!
And even that wasn't possible. So Envy have truly stunned here to open up our final map of this series. Let's see if they can close after the break.
Wow. That is depressing. That is a depressing ass attack side. They get run down by Envy early on, so really, really good game plan by Envy. And it worked out perfectly as well. They triple push B, get 3 B kills, round over instantly. Then they do the same thing at A, kill the 2 A guys, and kept bomb. Round over instantly. And then they win every single post plan afterwards. Just overstacking sites. And even, it's okay if they were wrong. Won every single 5 versus 5 post plant. That's crazy. Like, I am genuinely so depressed if I'm Furia right now. Do you think Furia regrets the roster changes? Yeah, I think it's impossible to say they wouldn't. Of course they do.
We come out of this halftime with a major lead for Envy. 9-3 the scoreline, but that doesn't tell you everything. Because within those 9 rounds, you have to understand that that is the last 9 rounds in a row that Envy have won, Mimi.
Yeah.
Don, thank you for the
since
tier
that
1.
bonus
Even though
round
Furia
win,
or Buns, you gotta admit these
and
Envy
Envy
set plays are
egoing
quite
them
impressive.
back.
Yeah, when they work that
They've
well
not
too, it's very
dropped
clear to
around.
see why it worked. So they
Both
are
these
that
teams
was a
came
really
into
good
this
calls from
series
Envy at the, early in the
winless.
half. After losing
0-3
Pistol as
records.
well. All
Envy
it took was
came in
one
without
eco,
a map
one insane
in this
Demon 1
stage.
round, and then they just ran it down.
They should have won 2-0. They had 3 chances to close out on Haven.
But it is good. You're right. It is
They
a good
fought
sign
back.
that they have those kinds of
They win
setups.
Sunset. And now,
Because you wouldn't expect a
just
team like
4
Envy to have
away
that.
from a series win, from sending the kickoff champs down to a 0-4 record.
I guess you would, though, to be honest. They're a tier
This
1
year's
team.
turned
Like,
out
why wouldn't
so
you have that? Tiles.
than
I
anyone
feel like
on
you
the
call
Furia
tiles
roster
crunches all the
this
time in
year.
ranked, too. It's not a hard
That
call to
kickoff
make.
here. They're trying to put the pieces back together. Made that change to bring calm into the team. But now, if they lose this pistol, risk losing the map, the hope of the start of this year could just dissipate in an instant. And it does as Koala drops. It's not been his game.
He had no chance. Executed by Demon 1.
Flash into tree. Calm with a good shock dart. The Demon 1 has kept marching up through mid.
Yes, get two. Nope.
In the
GG.
corner, and Rossi will charge him down. Good luck, Basic.
What a
Demon
round
1
from
is
Demon 1
still
again.
In your walls.
What a round.
3 for Demon 1. Another pistol secured.
All right, NV got their first win.
14-4.
Furia is going to go 0-4.
He's just a consistent.
I don't even know who
demon.
they play next, but probably 0-5.
In a row for Envy.
Wait, do they play EG next?
And this is the defense side from Furia. You can't even bank on, oh, we got the extra money off of a spike plant. You can't even force after a round like this.
Well, this
So it's classics.
Shaw already burned through both his timeouts. Has to take his hands off the wheel.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They're going 0-5. Don't say 1-4. No, no, no.
To stop the bleeding. Good dart from Calm, but the guns just aren't there to back it up. And
Another entry.
this guy's just sprinting through mid. Back-to-back rounds. Doesn't it? Or the Koala tries to dash back in him. But instantly he escapes back into main.
Like, what the fuck?
What do you do?
Die to the spike. It's about all you can do this round.
I guess it's better than dying to Envy. God knows Fury have been doing enough of that today. So they'll go out without as much as a whimper in round 14.
Knights
It's
wants
getting
an ult.
ugly. It's getting so ugly,
Oh,
and Knights will have
no.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
give it to
no,
them. Why not?
no,
They can't
no,
even kill
no.
him. They can't even survive. They can't even die to the spike
Wow.
if they wanted to.
That
Knights
is
has
the
four.
best
Wrap this
case
thing up.
scenario. That is as good as
There's
it
another gun
gets.
there.
Phoenix
It's one off
4
the Phoenix
orbs?
ult. They're 2 off the win. What do you do? Demon 1's walking mid. No one can stop him. You try and hold the site. The exec looks too good between Knights and Kesnet.
I mean, the absolute... That's crazy. Well, Furia want to take the fight to Envy. I'll tell you that. Envy taking a true bonus here.
You rush?
Molly.
You rush.
Locks down the lane.
Okay, cancel.
Just
Please
runs straight
cancel.
through the
Please.
utility.
Just cancel. It's
Great
all good.
player spotted over here. So it will be a quad stack from Furia.
Oh, they just wanted the orb. That wasn't even a B rush. They just wanted to take all of B main control.
Envy loved going for these early round pressure plays into late rehits on map 2. Here they send the spike elsewhere as a drone works Demon 1 into mid.
Calm got shot there. 70 health now.
So much of his career he got to have this man alongside him now. His worst nightmare in the server.
It's like, ah, yeah, that's what it feels like to play against him. Not fun. And now, Furia...
I mean, Furia's just
gambled
shitting
on the
themselves.
B-side,
It's already over.
Have
There's just no
abandoned
way.
Shy here, and he's playing on site. There's
These
a
guys have
rifle
stacked
in his
3B.
hand, and there's a Phoenix ult being committed. This is not easy. Shy needs multiple kills here, or it is bad news for Furia. He'll have one, but now
1 for
pressure on
1.
the
Good
other
trade
front.
from Calm, though.
Comes into support, and that might be good enough.
Oh, no.
Still, though, the threat of that
Oh,
rifle
they're aware,
of
right?
Demon 1 on the lurk. How perfect is he? He is just that good.
At least Calm's trading well.
Still Envy down numbers. As Knights jumped up into heaven.
Oh.
Knights! Are you kidding?
Wait, left spot is it's
to
God
have
spot.
some
God
chance
spot.
of coming back in this map. You can't
Oh
let
my
him have
God,
that.
bro.
Envy are just one
Knights
away.
gets 2 in heaven.
Unbelievable. What I'm seeing from
Did
Knights
he collab
in heaven
them?
that round.
He had to have.
He walks at them.
Or did he just
So does
2-bullet both of
Demon
them?
1. This is a team that had lost
This
their
kill is
identity,
so
lost
big,
their
too.
way. They didn't know who they were. Playing the default comp on
Wow.
Ascent. Barely looking for a fight.
What do you even
Got
do?
humiliated by evil geniuses. But this is Envy.
Yeah, this
Taking
coach
every
is
fight,
going through it, bro.
Every risk.
This coach is going through
And
it.
winning
To
it
start the
all.
year so well and to
Total
end up
heartbreak
0
and
and 4 and split
total
2
collapse. Artson won't get a play
after
the round.
3
Koala
changes that you
finally
made.
knocks out Demon 1, has his number.
Furia fans are not forgiving them
So
anytime
relentless
soon.
From Envy. The pressure down as walls are going all sorts of which way. There's a fast lane put down to split into market. And I think Envy just want to bully Koala. They know he's on this side of the map. And for now, support. Far off.
Just a bulldog. Try and keep his team alive.
Basic doesn't even have any flashes. He might just be stuck in the smoke. No easy way to get through it.
Why are you guys timing Furia has fans, question mark? When I was insulting Furia in stage 1 and not watching their games, all of you were defending how good they were.
Is able to activate. Koala tries to reclaim the spike, but he's knocked out of there. Furia finally accomplished something. Stop the bleeding.
I had to literally do an apology tweet and video for Furia
That would have been
because they qualified
13.
when I said they wouldn't.
Had he not pulled this one through.
Not to be.
So what are we talking about?
With a bit of a just run at them idea.
Now all of a sudden you guys aren't fans?
Well done to Furia, but this is a steep cliff.
Yeah. The difference for me that round was how quick Calm was able to shift over to support that fight.
EU fans, not Furia fans.
Furia need to be in all the right places.
EU,
at all
Nerve,
the right
and
times.
Alum fans.
That round they were. This round, Calm also in the right place. Spike on the A side.
Knights one off his
I feel that, I feel that.
He'll have that for this A hit.
Good shock out of Glyph. Only one more trip to work past. But the
Cypher
teleport
here,
straight
Sova
into it.
here.
Shy doesn't pull the trigger.
He's letting them hit the trip so he can take this timing around the corner. That little ping pong
Okay.
play with Calm.
He's
Real
doing pretty
nice.
well in his cages.
Demon 1 realizes his whole team's out.
Like good Cypher play.
Good lockdown there. Shy and Calm.
Sits in cages for so long and then just peeks behind him.
You really feel the impact
Why are we typing 12-5?
from the Sova.
It's already been witnessed yesterday. It can't get
Slow
any
HP
worse.
though.
It literally cannot get any worse.
Particularly tradable in this position. It would take a bit of a deeper swing from Basic.
I have the spike.
Well, he knows where Calm is. I'll tell you that.
Envy have what? One more timeout left?
Calm still up there, laughing it off.
And Furia have
down
no
7.
timeouts left. Doesn't matter, actually.
And I think what we've seen from Furia now is they've dealt with these hits pretty nicely, couple rounds in a row. Shy choosing to value timing over just spamming off the kill or off the trip where he might be more easily traded.
Please end. Imagine this goes to overtime. I think I'll go to bed.
Nothing you can do but laugh in that position. There's no guns to speak of for Envy here. They're going to try and run it down together on B. The ultimate, the only threat.
I mean, Kesnet's ult last time ripped him up. Shy is just ratting it out inside of the cage as a teleport to his opposite
Another
side.
cage
He's in
play.
exactly the right position. Kesnet's
Unless he
on the
did
site.
get
Good
one,
turn to
though.
flash.
Oh, nice hold.
Allows Shy. Just click some heads as the smoke comes down, but Demon 1 committed the ultimate in there. Bit ambitious from him, but now in a 2-on-3.
Can we get a gun on Kesnet here?
Needs to ford this river, and that's Kesnet escaping with a gun.
Wow.
Wait.
They get everything they could possibly want.
Wait.
A fake tap. Demon 1 still hunting for the fight. That is so bold. Even a 1-for-1
Nah, comms angle is too good.
Needs to get in, get out, and he does.
Yo.
Another fake out.
Yo, yo, yo.
He is toying with them, playing with his food. But convinced they're going to come down lane. Another fake out. This time going all the way. Furia have the lead.
They're high load, but it doesn't even matter. Basic and Demon 1. Another deke.
30 seconds left.
He's got his classic out and still ready to fight. One bullet. TP set, and there is Basic. Furia still alive.
All good. He was cooking, though.
How many resources did it take to finally kill Demon 1?
Stress levels through the roof.
Unlucky, unlucky.
The cortisol spiking.
He was cooking, though.
I'm just in awe watching him play right now.
I can't believe he killed Calm at that angle. That was a good off angle by
so
Calm.
long since we've seen this level of Demon 1.
Again, a 4v2, I believe, with no guns for Envy.
Odin market. Odin market.
Oh, shit.
Still making it close.
So Envy now, the team who has to call a timeout is Basic.
Holy fuck, man.
Breathes a sigh of relief.
Shaw can finally get back in.
Oh, God, this is game, bro. Ugh. Oh, my God.
To do.
I think the biggest difference, the biggest missing piece has been the Koala op.
For sure.
They get that online now for this round.
And I think that'll be important because the one thing that Envy haven't done in a while is just let Demon 1 off the leash on the lure.
Yep.
He's playing well on the sites with the team, but if we go back to what he was doing on the pistol in the early rounds, mid is going to be a problem, and Koala will have to deal with that with an AWP.
All right, all I'm saying is as soon as one of these teams win, they need to both get the fuck off the stage, no interview, just take your mouse pad, take your keyboard, take your fucking everything, and leave. And NRG needs to get on right away.
In their skill with the scoped weapons.
A few more seconds before what could be the end. And during the time,
I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore.
Targeting both market, you can
Please,
see right now,
just
but also
end this.
in trade.
Please, I'm begging you.
Mid is gonna
Just
be an
end
area
this.
they wanna blow up.
Let's go, Envy.
Very early ball.
Yeah, it gets you out. Cross towards catwalk. This is quick.
This
for
is it.
Knights.
They're hitting a site with three or two
Threatening it
guys.
up here with the run it back.
Kill shy, we win. Kill shy, we win.
Staying
We
a
win.
good
We win.
distance
We win.
behind
We
him,
win.
and
It's over.
Knights just lays
Only
outside.
Sova
So
is
with
at
that
A.
kill,
The B
Envy
guys
decides
just
to
aren't
pursue
moving
into
for
the
some
site
reason.
And calm as glass with this Odin. Absolutely no armor.
Now they're moving.
He's a sitting duck here. If Envy get the jump on him. The whole time, Demon 1 patrolling mid.
This has got to be over, right? This has just got to be over.
And Furia choose to come all through heaven. And that's impossible when Glyph has the ultimate. So they're stalled out. Glyph was out of range.
Hey, that's good info.
Of the null command.
Good damage, good info.
Contact on Artsin.
Kill him, we win.
Spam down. Koala trying to stay alive. Needs to win this fight on hell. 3 bullets in the chamber.
Let's go,
Koala
Knights.
still in
Take
it.
me home. Take me home, baby.
To stay in the map.
He's dead.
Furia can't miss
It's fine.
a
He
beat.
got, what, 2 kills?
2 players in main. Demon 1 lurking up through tree. Demon 1 breaks the wall, and he's charging
Thank
him
you.
for basic. He finds him.
No,
Art has
yes!
no help, and Demon 1 delivers. Envy have won their first series of stage 2, and it's off the back of Demon 1.
Great job.
Demon 1
Huge
has
turnaround for Envy.
arrived. 22-8 on this final map. A frankly unbelievable closing round from him. And a win on the board.
Unbelievable.
Damn. Feel bad. Koala knew about a rough day. For sure he had a rough day. What can you do? Sometimes good, sometimes shit.
These teams will get the bye to playoffs.
Ah!
But if you're one of those tier 2 squads getting ready for play-ins,
Sorry.
you cannot look at this Envy team as a pushover anymore. They are a legitimate threat. They're ramping up. Sure, it's late, but at the right time.
For me, what I saw today, I saw on an individual
Both
level,
teams playing
obviously
amazing. The
Demon
game
1
should have been a best of
completely
5.
dialed on the final map. I think Knights
Actually
playing
agree.
so phenomenally
It's actually unlucky.
throughout the series. And Rossi in a couple of very critical clutch rounds was able to save the day. But on top of that too, I think Envy's approach.
Honestly, if you know, like some teams are going to lose their franchise spot, their partner spot next year, they should just do a tournament. You know what I mean? To see who deserves to stay in and know who doesn't. Just fuck it. It's 4 slots, right? 4 people. Just do a 4-man team. Best of 5s. If you win, you stay. If you lose, you're out. I think they'll take that.
Previously, they played the default comp here on Ascent, but these agents suit their style wonderfully.
Exactly. They found who they are, rediscovered that, and now they have the micro, the team play.
Hunger Games, yeah, exactly. Because then it's up to the players, right? It's up to the players to earn their spot in franchising. So, might as well. Like, fuck it.
Wow. Just wow, honestly. I predicted Envy to win this. I still didn't think it would look quite like that. They won 12 rounds in a row on Ascent.
This felt like a 3-0. Remember, they had 3 chances to win on map 1.
Knights plus
We could have been
16,
over an
plus
hour ago.
12 First Bloods,
They took us the
11
distance,
First
showed
Bloods,
us
Demon
another
1,
incredible
10
map here.
Kesnet.
And to have that little sign of life as well, leading into the play-ins tournament, like you were alluding to, is a great sign for them. I'm excited to see what more Envy can show us, but in the meantime, we're going to have to wait, send it down to Elizabeth, who's on the stage for the Verizon post-match.
A 9 Rossi. Yeah, I mean, what do you do?
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, I have one of the men
I
of
love
the hour.
watching
It is
you.
Knights
I love
from
watching
NV.
this.
Guys, give it up for Knights. What an incredible performance on the Yoru and the Phoenix. I mean, I was just talking to you. You know, I was like, oh man, you're making me want to play Phoenix. And you said, what about the Yoru? To be very, very clear. But I want to back up a little bit. I mean, you came up to me and you said, finally. You know, you have this win.
Finally.
I mean, it's such a basic question and my least favorite question to ask, but I have to. How does it feel to have that first win on the board, especially for you in your rookie season?
I mean, it's great. I mean, like, I feel like we always had that power. We just needed like to convert it from like the practice. But yeah, it just feels great finally get that first win after I got here, 100%.
I mean, let's talk about the overtime in a Map 1, right? That was a slog of a match. It barely falls out of your hands. I mean, talk to me about what the conversation was out there in the back when you guys had to realize you were going to Sunset.
I mean, like, as soon as we got to overtime, like, we started off the game on Haven, like, amazing, but we just lost, like, to ourselves. Like, we're doing our poor plays. So, like, we just, after we regrouped, they were like, just lock in, remember what we do in practice, and get back and, like, compose and keep the energy up, no matter we lost and stuff.
I think it's, you know, I'm looking at chat and Twitch chat, whatever it may be. I think a lot of people are so just excited by you and the way you play because you are so dang good. Does it feel good to finally show the, like, just the VCT community, like, why you're here?
I mean, yeah, it feels amazing. Like, I always knew I had it in me, just always waiting for the time to show it. Finally showed it out today. It feels amazing. Get that stress off.
Hey, what you guys think? Do you think you did well? I think you did well as well. But obviously, it's gonna NV's job is not done. You still have to get through the group stage, whatever comes after that. Where does NV go from here? How do you keep on getting better and better and better?
I mean, it's a fresh team. All we need is time. So we're just going to keep putting the hours, practice, and we're going to be ready for whatever comes up next.
Well, guys, give it up for Knights one more time. An incredible
GG's.
on this Verizon post-match interview. But stay right there.
You played very, very well.
The battle of the undefeated NRG versus
He's going to be sought after as a player next year, guaranteed. The thing is, though, Envy's going to lock him down just like Cloud9 locked down Oxy. You know what I mean? That buyout's going to be disgusting. He's got to start playing worse. Tell you the truth, he's fucking up right now. He's going to have to start playing a lot worse if he doesn't want to get locked up. The problem is he's going to be locked up in that contract for about 4 years minimum. Actually, I don't know what he signed. Maybe he signed like a 2-year deal, 3-year deal. It's usually a 3-year deal if it's a standard. In which case, that's gonna be bad. And then buying him out is gonna be so stressful for so many teams. You forgot Ion and Kane. What do you mean I forgot Ion and Kane? What did I forget? That they're gonna be available? No, I didn't forget that. I don't know what that has anything to do with Knights. Kane plus Ion plus Knights would dominate VCT. I mean, the problem is... Wait, so what happens to players that are under contract, but the team loses their VCT partner spot? This guy said they explode. Like, what do we do with these players? We gotta let them go, right? Surely there's no buyout clause. I mean, fuck, why would they be playing for Envy in the first place if they weren't partnered? That was the deal. So if I lose partnership, bro, no one is jailed, don't worry. Yo, Ion, how long is Knights' contract? Matter of fact, how long is your contract? Answer me, bitch ass. The fuck? Knights is signed till 2027. What do you mean, till, like, when? End of 2027?
Oh!
The fuck is this? Oh.
NRG are a very strong team. We already played against them. We were able to beat them on London.
Everybody waiting for the re-swing. Again, playing above their ages, they take them down!
For me, I'm keeping my eyes on Kiko. Last time we lost against NRG, he
Open circuit next year.
really well.
What does that have to do with contracts?
Support of his teammates. So chooses to play together, but the flash is perfect. No one can see a thing. No one can see anything except for Kiko.
Right now,
VCT rules say organizations cannot trap players or block free agency when the team is no longer fielding a roster in the league. Cap!
Me and Spike have been together for.
Ion said Knights is until the end of the year. Oh, he's chilling then. All right, you guys have fun next year, man. It's gonna be a good time for you guys. Knights, Kane, Ion. Who's your caller? We just bringing Poppin back at that point?
The docket here, it's Leviathan going up against NRG, and of course Golden Boy here alongside Drive.
That's a nasty fucking team.
Break it all down, and this is going to be exciting because these are the guys.
You got Knights, Kane, Duelists.
Top dogs.
You got fucking Omen, Ion, or Astra, or Harbor, potentially Viper. Who else do we get here? We need Exa and Marved too. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know who Exa is, but you guys got that, man.
Trophy, NRG, we're also fighting in Paris, and now
you guys got
they're
that.
back both here
I
in
will
Americas,
watch.
ready to prove some of the learning lessons since last. It feels like it was
Korean
a
king of Valorant.
Before we saw his match again.
There's a lot of Korean kings, and I assure you, he is not one of them.
I think one of my most anticipated matchups as well. You've got the reigning champions of champs of last year going up against the current.
I heard a voice crack. It's all good, Sideshow. Happens to the best of us.
NRG, I think slotting in and defaulting back to the things, the compositions that were working for them when they ended up lifting that trophy. So now we get to see this.
Exa is farming tier 2.
Who are on an absolute heater of a streak.
So they got Exa, Ion, Knights, Kane, Zera. Who is the caller? If Marved is the caller, I'm gonna shit myself live on stream. Just tell me now.
They really only played against the bottom of their group, and now their last 2 matches they get to play against, in reality, the top dogs. You get to play against NRG, MIBR now as their last game too, but this is the big one. This is the huge test, I think, to define and prove that they are.
Bro, Marv can IGLS to victory? He actually can. He actually can. You'd have good calls. Yo, what are you doing? Listen to me, yo. Man.
Series in that grand final against Paper X, so that's why it's going to be so good.
Playing with idiots.
The matches that they've had so far have been good, have been really competitive, but again, against NRG, this is the kind of team that will push them, and that's also something that even if he's
gonna bring you guys at a good point.
It's the most difficult thing to keep yourself at the top if you are Leviathan. But for more on this matchup, for more on this team, let's hear from Spike.
He's gonna get rage baited by Ion and Kane. Nah.
All right, Spike,
nah,
you face NRG. How big of a threat do you see NRG to your undefeated streak?
Acho que pra gente não deve ser problema tão grande, porque a gente já vem ganhando deles em Londres, então acho que qualquer oponente que vier contra a gente tem uma chance bem alta de ganhar, só dar nosso máximo, nossa energia máxima, então a gente tem grande chance contra ele.
Sam is sleeping? Sam's fishing right now.
We've been winning over them since
Vacation
London,
Merchant.
so we're not really worried about that. I know we have a different way to play for every team, so we're just waiting for this game today to be good.
Obrigado and boa.
Interesting, a different way to play for every team. Well, let's see how that pans out against NRG. But of course, talking about Spike, he's been having a great season, but there's also the guy at the other end of the roster here.
Have you seen this argument between 2 ranked players? Please don't tell me one of them is me.
When you're so negative about life, okay, that starts affecting you about other things about life. Okay, so the next time you want to spread negativity, just know it's gonna come back around to you. Be more happy.
Yep. That's what I'm doing right now. This is a pretty good.
So this is a 23-minute video. Where's the argument?
This is a pretty good roster, but I've never seen this one.
Oh yeah, Sam and I talked about this round. Because...
I jumped out of heaven. You never learned your lesson, do you?
Smoke.
Yo, he's backside.
Graffiti, short, graffiti.
Last player
We lost this
standing.
round too.
Spike down A.
I took the site. What are you talking about?
No. Why? Just
Clear
the smoke.
No. Cloudy's on there. Cloudy's on there.
Greedy.
Cloudy's on there.
It's literally like the Mata to make him TP. Like, why are you going to kill rotators? Like, just
No,
clear the site.
if you guys can't, if you guys
It's
can't,
literally the make him
okay,
TP situation.
you know what? Okay, fine, we will. I'm gonna ask everyone I know, all professional players, and I'm gonna ask them something.
If pushing spawn is good, ask
No,
them if pushing
no.
spawn is good.
I'm putting you in a 4v3 post plant. You have the bomb site.
It can be a 5v3 if you just don't hold W in the
No,
spawn.
you're an idiot.
Yeah, walk MC, walk MC, walk MC.
Okay.
We're coming.
No, man, just break the dart.
Okay, this is shameless. This part is shameless. There's no world where he thinks that the Cypher, the anchor of the site, should be breaking the dart. That pissed me off.
Gosh, the fucking door.
It's your job. You're the site player.
That's insane. That is bad. That's L knowledge. That is L. Cloudy is L.
Cypher told me to break the dart.
No, that's your
For that
job.
one.
No, it's not. I'm the rotator.
Incorrect.
Exactly.
Oh, you're rage baiting. No, that's rage baiting.
Okay, no, wallah, it's not even rage bait. Okay, save this round. I'm gonna save it.
Wait, Sam.
Okay, no,
rotate
ask
from
Spencer.
me,
No,
it should
ask
be-
Spencer. Ask
No,
Spencer.
Since you want debate club. Okay, Hiko, it's as the rotator's job to break the dart, or it's a site player's job to break the dart so that people can flood in.
You don't understand the common.
I mean, okay, if it's it could go either way, okay? So it can go either way. How, like, if on a team, if you go over it beforehand, like, okay, like I'm the start, like I will break the dart on floods, you can do that. But in a ranked game where people don't have any kind of chem and they're just playing, 1,000,000% the rotators are the ones breaking the dart, not the side anchor.
You guys are idiots. You guys are idiots.
Spencer,
How am I
just
gonna
ignore
break
him.
the dart? I can't come out of the smoke.
This guy's never been on a team, and it shows. Doesn't it?
Yo, Hiko, you peaked in CS.
I won a championship in this game.
Well, no, that's not. But I'm saying, like, brother, this is Valorant. You didn't have to break a dart. It's easy.
They get
it's like
emotional.
Dazzler. It's like Dazzler saying he can go pro over other people.
Okay, it doesn't have to be you, but it has to be the rotator. And in that round, you were the rotator. No. It has to be the site player because you can't come out of this smoke. If the
Okay, does Cloudy still believe this? There's just no way.
dart is backside, you can't come out of the smoke.
This is what the world has become now. People knowing that they are wrong, but arguing as rage bait, and then you have to deal with it.
So, unless you expect Cypher to focus on popping his cages, killing the jet dash, All and breaking the dart. He doesn't have to kill the jet dash. The dart will
You're an
land
idiot.
before.
Okay, you're actually an idiot. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Need a drop.
You're right.
Cypher
I'm
literally
wrong.
said, "You're right. It's my job."
You're right. I'm wrong.
Maybe like,
You're right.
bro, he's actually rage baiting me.
I genuinely think he thinks he's right. There's no way. Because Cloudy's like a decent player. There's no way he actually thinks it. He might have thought it initially, but then as soon as it was explained to him, there's no way he still thinks that. Like, after all these people disagree with him.
Actually getting rage baited.
Wait. Did he just say he's getting rage baited?
I have a cage.
You're right, Cloudy. You're right.
Sam, it's okay. You can be right. I'm gonna just let it go. It's
If you
okay.
wanna be
yes.
right, you're
No,
right.
Sam.
That's fine. Let's
no.
just move on. If you wanna be
no,
right, you're
Sam.
right.
I moved on first. You can't move on. I already moved on, bro. Okay, Sam. Like, say Wallah, you think it's not the site player fault, or if we're not bringing the dart. Say Wallah, you don't think the site player should break the dart for his rotators.
Wallah, on my mother's life, on everything that I love, the rotator should be breaking that dart. I'll say it for him.
Button.
Are we
Well,
kidding?
I know the site player shouldn't. I don't
Why?
think. I know.
What? On 1-3-1, Sam? On a 1-3-1 setup? Like everyone doesn't rank? The site player should not break the dart? You should let it stand.
Gotta get Inspire in here. Wait, got you already in?
No, Inspire's like a wrong guy to get it in there. Because Inspire will try to, like, let's just listen. Inspire talks too slowly.
Again,
And he tries to, like, circle around the argument.
Don't be
Doesn't get
bad
to the
with
point right away.
AoEs, okay?
Well,
Because
you
listen,
see,
think
it's
about it from Cypher's
situational. There's a lot of times where, like, you can break the dart, but I mean, if it's discussed beforehand that maybe the site guy breaks the dart, then it is different.
My bomb site, okay? So I'm gonna do everything I can to stall time for you guys to help me. Okay, how are they gonna help? How are they gonna help me if the dart scans them when they try to flood? Break it. After the pull. Yes!
No. What do you mean? No, the Flutters break
When
it
is
after
it? 20 minutes, you guys said? Inspire? Wait. Well, he's been in here. When does he talk? He's been in here this whole time.
Invite my teammate.
Who the fuck is Tyranitar?
What? The dart so the players can flood. Am I correct or no?
Yeah, I think it.
If you're asking Yeet Machine for advice on Valorant game sense, you really need to get a new friends list. Yeet, I hope you're in here.
It should be the Cypher's job, but I never.
There we go. There we go. Okay,
This guy is absolutely clueless, guys. Yeet Machine might be the most clueless motherfucker that I have ever heard speak about anything.
Yeet Machine. It's because you suck. That's why.
We got Yeet Machine's credentials.
There we go.
Okay,
all right, Sam. 1-1. 1-1.
Wait, what did Yeet say?
Yeet Machine. Let's hear it from another Iron player.
Yeah, Sam's fucked. Sam's fucked for that.
Job on C to break the dart so the players can flood. Am I correct or no?
Yeah, I think it should be the Cypher's job, but I never.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yo, Yeet, you are actually bad. You're genuinely bad for that. What you just said, that is bad. You think that it should be the Cypher's job to break the dart. No, I want you to say it to me right now. No. So I want you to say that, though. I want you to tell me right now that you think that in ranked, it should be the Cypher's job to break that dart. Okay, so you don't agree anymore. Okay.
Point. Yeah. Yeet Machine. It's because you suck. That's why.
We got Yeet Machine's credentials.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
all right, Sam. 1-1. 1-1.
Let me ask every silver player. Actually, let me ask every silver player what they think about fucking breaking a side dart. Bro, if I'm on Cypher and I have a 1-3-1 and I have to break my own dart, I'm leaving the game.
You should have your own setup, whatever. Like,
Matt,
bro,
you can't explain to idiots.
Blood, bro.
Yeah,
you want them to know.
Yeah, you can't explain to idiots.
Why?
Why would you not have someone, 3 people break a dart and flood? Dude, it's like those people that sit in the spawns book and they wait for the dart to scan instead of just going out. That's literally
Facts!
the problem. How many
Facts!
That's
He's right.
Sam, that's not what I did, by the way.
Oh, you're getting cooked now.
No.
You're getting cooked.
Yo, if you go bottom, Sam, go bottom either. Look at this.
No, let's ask Yeet Machine what he thinks.
Funny.
Let's ask Yeet Machine what he thinks.
Yo. No, go watch the round. I ran out, got scanned by the dart, fighting the jet that's trying to kill my Cypher.
Let's ask Yeet Machine what he thinks. Let's ask Yeet Machine.
All right, so let me explain it to you guys like you're 5 years old, okay? Like they needed me in here for this. The Cypher's job is to delay them scaling into the bomb site. That is the Cypher's job. The Sova running in shouldn't even be looking at the bomb site. He should be looking at the skies for the dart. Because Cypher has cages, and those cages have been popped. He's delaying. All right? So to keep the Cypher alive and himself alive, you need to find that fucking dart and break it so you can flood in. It is not the Cypher's job to pop his cages and look for the dart. There's no world where that is the case. Unless the exec is that bad. Unless it's really that bad of an exec where you have the time to do that. You can do it. Like if you're the Cypher and the dart is easy to break, you can do it. But you're not pre-aiming a dart most of the time. Right? You're just not. You can, but you're not normally doing that. You're normally going for like a spam kill or something. Before you pop your cages.
Bro. Yo, I don't know why you don't trade that Yeet Machine. He's a very great player.
Or I'll explain it a different way. You have to assume, the rotator has to assume that the Cypher can be paranoid, Phoenix flashed. He could be blind. He could be stunned. How is he supposed to break the dart if all this util is hitting him?
Oh, now you're the fucking guy now.
Now it's like a dick measuring contest. Like, bro, chill.
Claudia,
yeah, you've been winning for years.
Claudia, you're right.
I'm actually sorry, Claudia. I think I changed my opinion, bro.
Oh my god, I'm done.
Good job, Yeet.
Always. Okay. Yo,
good job, Yeet.
Oh, not this meathead.
Yo, Heron.
Oh, not this meathead. Let me ask you something, Heron.
Yo.
Which 5 did you say you could beat Prime Energy that one champion?
Oh, I did, bro. Yo.
No. Okay, no.
Heron, why is he trying to do this to you? This is weird.
The guy who got banned for cheating could be Prime Energy. I'm surprised.
Yo. You're twisting my word. I said I could make it close with this 5. I didn't.
Okay. Which 5? Which 5?
Bro, give me like Azrex on the jet off.
Okay.
Give me, like,
no, you look picking with that.
Asner. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
You.
Give me bigger than Yeet, and I think.
Okay, Yeet Machine. Okay, bet. Okay, now.
That team doesn't even make it into the server. That team does not make it into the server.
Leg Dan.
This is different. Blows was not playing that.
Did you hear the personalities?
Oh, okay.
BRB.
Yeah, Lev may be having a different read on things. I think it's very difficult to get around NRG. Luckily for Leviathan, they're standing on their defense first. They're not going to have to find out too hard until the second half itself.
I wonder why they want to switch with this as well. Neon was playing a lot of that chamber. You pretty much see him on chamber every single map. But for this one as well on the jet, playing this double duelist with Spike, it feels like they want to change the pace a little bit in the way that they're starting it here.
Yeah, that is certainly the vibe that I'm getting as well, right? Pace change, let those flash guide you to victory, however that may come to fruition. How does NRG look to try and maybe shut this one down here, Brent?
I mean, it definitely feels like a brawly composition. NRG, they do have, I mean, they're going to have significant answers for it, to be honest. The KO provides you that, being able to go pound to pound as well. If you want to just, again, refight some spaces.
Their breath stinks. How do they smell so good?
Refighting, things like that. I don't really know how this is going to be playing out.
Shit doesn't make any
honestly,
sense.
Questions on Lev in terms of how they're going to be dealing, but that's more questions towards the second half of Summit. I'm just excited to get into it.
Yeah, I know. We're going to be waiting for this one. I don't know if you guys saw there a little bit.
You guys
of
are
a
fucking
reset
idiots.
real
You hear
fast,
me?
We're going to
They're all
jump
dumb.
into the action as soon as we are ready to do so. And to revisit once again, if you're just joining us here, welcome. Of course, you're here for a good one.
Guys,
It's
in the
NRG
scenario
facing off
discussed, is
against
Sova
Leviathan,
playing on
and
site
these
with
are
the
two
Cypher?
undefeated teams in.
I'll answer your question with a question. In what planet is Sova and Cypher playing the same bomb site? Which world are we in?
Championship winning team in NRG. Who is the squad that will find themselves with a loss at the end of this one?
True.
That
Ascent
is
B. Ascent B. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's actually true. It's a good point. I like that from you guys. Ascent B. Yeah. But in the scenario they were talking about, it's Sea Haven, so that wouldn't happen. So it's like a pretty unrealistic unless you've overstacked the site, and even then the Cypher's not breaking the dart.
Internationally, are these two they're looking at on stage, and like you're saying,
Most of the time, unless Sova's like darting. Actually, no. If it's a site setup, Cypher can break dart. If he has multiple people in the bomb site with him, he can break dart.
A refined version of both teams here coming into the match, Brent, or at least that's what we would hope.
And also just different ideas as well. I mean, I'm very intrigued to see what Sadov's going to be able to do because he's moving up to Phoenix. He's basically been just hammering that role for them consistently in every single conflict.
Because Sova would normally have a dart out, right? That's when Sova has prio on util. Or Cypher has prio on util breaks. Because Sova's with him. So you're right. Yeah.
Increase the pace, play in tandem.
But that wasn't the
with Spike
scenario that was
on
discussed.
Neon, be able to increase it whenever the hell they want to as well. I think this is going to be a great match, genuinely.
It is situational, yeah. It is situational. But in this situation we're talking about, where Cypher is anchoring solo, there is no world where Cypher is the dart breaker. No world.
We got two excellent casters for the action.
Unless the exec is horrendous.
On the mic.
And it's fitting we're starting at the summit with these two undefeated teams.
Bro, my opinion was formed only because I've never seen someone ever break dart when flooding for me.
Teams at the summit, so it's time to play King of the Hill to see who's going to be that #1 team potentially in the Americas.
I don't know how it's possible.
Maybe for Leviathan, are they going to get that 10-win streak into the last 10 games that they played from London into now? But as both teams kind of preface going into
they
the
get
series,
up and fucking
it is their
dap
biggest
each
test
other
going
up.
into the stage 2. So this indeed, everybody's been hyping this up from coaches to players to the fans. That this
NRG Summit is good, by the way.
Series. And also to kick things off on Summit is quite nice.
The one time we've seen it
earlier on with one of the players here that they have ways to deal with different compositions and different teams, and now they're coming out with something new. Dendrine mentioned that it was a Sky coming out, but also playing double.
Was I there for the
with
second
Neon
one?
And the Jet. So maybe that's a way to counter on the speed and information that NRG is going to try to take around.
I swear to you, Finesse, in ranked 9 out of 10 people do not break the darts. Whether people do or don't break the darts isn't the argument. It's what should happen. They probably doesn't. I don't blame. I'm not saying you're lying, but it's just how it is. It should be that way. Can you guys let me know when it goes live?
Cloudy, go ahead.
Please?
Ask him.
Aaron, why? Why did you answer that question? You sound like an idiot now. It looks like I just brought an idiot, and I brought Yeet Machine too. He's an idiot too. Like I just brought 2 idiots. Like, bro, like Saab literally brought his ex-pro teammate. I brought 2 idiots.
That's who you invited.
What's your argument?
How are you gonna get mad for the people you invited?
Bro, did hop off my dick.
Brother,
I'm alright, bro.
Sandwich. You made the sandwich, bro.
I'm done. Okay, Aaron, we'll ask you. Okay, Aaron, listen. When you're on Haven and we're playing 1-3-1, Is it not? Whose job is it to break the dart? The site player on C or the people flooding?
I would say the people flooding though.
No, at this point it's an act. There's no way Cloudy actually believes it anymore. There's no way. Now this is now become rage bait. He knows he's wrong.
Oh, it is the people
but it's
flooding.
content.
They should break it, no?
Yeah. It was a 4v1 now, so he left.
Wait, but am I not wrong? Like it should be the people
Yeah,
flood.
it should be the people flood.
You're actually
It should be the people flood.
That's actually a banger take. I'm not gonna lie. It's ranked. People won't break it.
Cloudy's actually scaring me. I gotta say, I'm sorry. Howdy?
Game started? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that.
So that falls right next to the pocket. Stops that engage from going quickly back in. As you can see it falling down as they start to enter. Door closes, but blows still starts.
Oh no, they're low.
LEV
This retake, this retakes. This post plant's gonna be hard.
Action, things are still quiet.
They gotta get a kill here somewhere.
Protocol just to get this pistol round.
And look at the buys. Lots of shares and ghosts across the board for all of
It's good that they're not forcing the plant. They're going for fights. They know they can't win this round in the post.
They're expecting here because of Lev's composition that they might want to try to flood. Instead, NRG wants to fight back towards that
Good from
spawn.
NRG.
They trade things off though, but it's still a health advantage for Leviathan with the spike down.
Super smart to take their numbers before they're even getting the plant. However,
oh no,
Neon
is
gonna
alive.
Get an answer back as they
the
slowly
demon.
also get King back in the mix here, just on the outside of the fight.
Oh,
He's
Kiko's gonna have to hard carry this round.
Once Spawn starts to head in.
2-1 Deegs.
There, Neon, Sato making a little bit of noise, but Brock actually has his
Wait.
6 cents on it, and he still reads King.
Wait, what a kill.
Amazing play already from NRG, knowing the wherewithal of what could be going on around the map. Trying to jump in, Kiko gets Neon, just trying to be the sentry. And now it's up to Sato. He's been in this position many times, but usually a bandit. Now he goes with that ghost. Kiko gets the first sight.
Wow, NRG have recovered that round. I love the decision from NRG to not plant the bomb. They know they're going to get potentially flooded on. It's too hard a post plant to win. They had to get kills and even it out first and get space in the site.
Here for him and Kiko to play the crossfire in the end. All of them find their own timings. Good calls from Ethan as well, not to just go for the plant and play within sight. Don't give a chance here for Leviathan to really set up to do the Sky Flash dive back into this B site to fight. So I like this.
Not gonna lie though, King has to kill Brock there. That's the swing. That's the swing kill right there.
Of energy, seeing that Leviathan's coming out with this.
That was the main reason that the round was
lost. We'll talk about it in a
lost.
sec though, because Leviathan are looking to fight right in front of this B main side, but NRG still has the power numbers.
Wow, 2v2 or 2v1.
Little family photo there. Everybody stands up. And they get the
Great
kills
eco
on
from LEV.
mostly the side of NRG.
They'll take that all day.
Waltzing around, just the classic. Shouldn't be able to do too much. Armor there, guns. They're going to play this one together, and they should be able to get through, right? King is in a position to make that right-click sting, though.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah, that's going to mix the audio, so they'll know about this. Should be an easy plant and just set up on the post plant after. The weapons are too far away here for King to even pick up, so good on him to step back and.
True. They didn't lose guns, so
doesn't even go
it's
into the
fine.
drop. If you're looking
That
at
is
the
fairs.
of this round, Kiko's already 2 pips away of getting his ult. So King.
Kiko is fucking so good.
Here,
This guy's been so good for them.
That said, though, it'll get back to the conversation I was trying to bring up in the comp for Leviathan. Because if you're looking at NRG versus LEV in the past, they have already played against this type of style when it was on Lotus, right? One time, Leviathan played a triple Senti against NRG during a qualifier
LEV
match,
picked
but
Sunset.
then playing into London, they actually did play the Sky double dive. And it was on Lotus, that is. And it was easy here for NRG to stop that because they kind of knew how to play against it. They won that 13-5. And in this scenario, they understand, too, that Leviathan's not playing any hard Sentis. So they might have to start playing those trap aggressive plays, those flash, and just count on their weapons for the side of Leviathan.
Okay.
So it also gives a chance here for NRG to play things a little bit more slowly.
5-man B-pop.
Coming to the bonus round.
Against a Sky and a Jet.
This is where LEV can start to attack back. Looks like they're getting a bit of control.
B-rush.
Just trying to fake noise over towards the right side, but it's 3 straight rounds of B for NRG.
Oh my
and
god.
It does not look like they
How
have
has
any
Neon
trouble
missed that
getting
kill?
in. LEV tries to react right away. Still, oh my god, Mada.
Wait, Adam also baited out so much util and lived.
The space a little bit to set up that defense for post plant.
Heard the flash as well, so 2 players are identified for Leviathan in the drops that are just pinned there. So hopefully this flash from Sato could help for the players to swing out from there, but
wow,
no, it's
what a
going
round
to be
save.
easy for
You can't win
NRG to
this.
set up this post plant.
Wait. Right?
Still searching. They're having a really hard time getting out. NRG playing the elevation game. High lows almost everywhere, and they can drop out of it to help each other. The angles they can cover at this distance is pretty incredible. And they should have this. The swing from blows is going to have to be a really quick correction.
What a round. What a round from Adam.
3 for NRG.
I mean, it all comes down to that entry.
Move on.
It all comes down to that entry.
And at the same time, too, for NRG, you could do the exact opposite of what I was mentioned before, trying to slow down some rounds, because also once they realize that, it seems like they've realized it for the past couple of rounds, because you also are not playing a hard Senti, and your Viper is already setting up the wall on the other side of the map.
What a rush!
It's a great rush. That is a great rush.
Right? There's no snake bite on that side. There's maybe a paranoia or some flashes from blows that could get stopped by a knife, and right away you could add so much pressure from NRG, who are drawing this pressure on the A side, just to try to see the setup as well from Leviathan here on the Summit map. Knife spawning 2 on the top of middle as well. That's going to allow here Ethan to call how they want to work that map. They know it's weak on the extremities, that Leviathan are probably playing like a 1-3-1.
Chosen the right bomb side again. Oh my god. Oh no, you don't want Adam to heat up, man.
Right in a funny bone. Takes him down, and Lev are not going to like that. NRG is having a pretty clean.
You do not want Adam to heat up.
So they're not really having to show too much.
We're about to see like 3 aces.
They might have to break Lev's defense.
When he's locked, it's too hard.
Another round where they're able to collect and move forward. Brock having that Odin, and last time they played Summit, locks down one angle so much, and I think that becomes so much chaos, is that these sites have quite a few ways that teams can come back, especially once you break, I guess, what's that first barrier of, right, out of cave? Then you can split both sides of a site and come around.
You guys think Neon is gonna misses my sky heals?
Team could just be so confident to
maybe he's like misses me.
Easy trades for the other entrances.
Just look at the max value that all these
KOs are
getting here for Ethan. So spotting 2 at the beginning of the round, now into the pulse plant. He spots 4, allows Mata to move forward and isolate 1 kill. Getting closer to the pitch.
LOL, you ruined him.
And also getting a flawless round for NRG going into
round
round
that
number
just
5.
doesn't make any sense.
This time, I sense that owner should be calling out a timeout. This is enough economy this time around too to get.
How does that make any sense
for Neon? And
why are you retweeting? That makes 0 sense.
See how NRG are currently setting up on their attack side. They're putting a lot of focus on the extremities. Do they just want to talk things through to see what they could?
Outside of the Sky Hill incident, we played pretty all right.
Looks like it's not going to be the timeout after all. They're confident of their game plan still at the beginning of these rounds. Another 1-3-1 setup. And Ethan's looking, he's trying to sell a fake here towards his B lane.
Now he assumes every Sky is going to pause 1 second before healing him. Okay, dude. Let's time that guy out.
Right again, but Neon gets a nice little opener at middle.
Huge.
Big entry on Brimstone as well.
To make it work.
Scuba?
They really haven't shown too much middle, only that low buy last round. So to be effective on it is big.
Oh my god, if he got that second kill. He did take a lot of space though.
And this is really just NRG kind of sourcing the map. They got to be careful of how much further they go without the protocol on.
Oh hell nah.
Making the 1v1 work though.
That's actually quite nice too. They didn't even
wait, this is a good push by Spike Zen. He just won the round.
So
he actually just won the round with this push.
Follow around and see maybe where the 3rd Seeker is at, and it allows here for Brock to tie up the scenario. And now, because the other 2 Seekers got broken out so early,
this team gets to stack B now.
You just cut noise here, and you're still trying to play like the fake rotates. But I like over here that we have this push out on towards A main. Right from Spike. They know here that mid's clear. Or that mid is pressured. That B side might be the take here for NRG.
Ethan is faking A by himself, but
Ethan is doing his damnedest to draw.
They're not moving. They were gonna move, but they didn't move.
Decided to go back towards B, so they're still holding this 2-1. But they do not know Ethan has made it around the defense.
And that's the reason why he's pushing up towards middle. My because of Spike's position. Like, nah, this is a fake no matter what. We could be ready towards this B side. It just comes down to the backstab from Ethan right onto blows right now.
15 seconds.
Wait.
This is going to have to work. Almost gets the timing
though.
But they don't know about Neon.
Insta-KO.
Spike gets shot. It pretty much saves the round. He's got to get the target acquisition, but Mata finds the angle. As they
the NRG mid-round.
From mid. What a king lurk coming out of Ethan for that round here. Spike, some finishing touches. Brock will go down. That's a pretty expensive kill for what it's worth. And Mata still finds the shot.
Yeah, they're going to need a pause here.
Round by NRG to just
we got some issues.
Slow and figure out what that way was into B site.
Yeah. It is going to
be
thank
you for the tier 1, man. Thank you.
Their defense so far.
You ruined them.
Again,
okay, yo, what is happening in my chat right now? This isn't gonna become a thing now. If Lev lose, this is not on me at all. I already took what happened yesterday on the chin. There's a 0% chance you guys are putting this on me right now.
For the team, they don't have that. They're playing solo initiator with the Sky as well. Seekers help because it was one in a blue moon, you'll have it. But then after that, once you get rid of the dog,
you ruined
really
Yeet Machine too. Okay, yeah. All right, now you guys are idiots.
Which is why we're seeing Leviathan being a little bit proactive around the map to close some gaps and plug some holes. But at the same time, as they do that, they leave other gaps open, and you just saw that backstab that happened from Ethan that just got there onto blows. So
this is also for LEV kind of not, I wouldn't say out of a comfort zone, but out of the usual.
You guys are fucking clowns.
90% of the maps have that Phoenix composition that
I'm dealing with a bunch of clowns in the chat.
Flip that on the head and the way they're playing it.
What a start for NRG, man.
Yeah. But as refined as it is as those Phoenix comps, I think NRG is able to kind of take advantage of that now that it's not.
It is an interesting aspect and outlook.
This
for
is
Leviathan
juicy,
as
yeah,
well,
I know.
Because, yes, if you go back to their identity of playing the Phoenix, and also
Good ults as well.
Jet, and then also playing a lot of Chamber, that's what they utilized the last time they played this map against Envy, and it was very dominant on their end. It was 13-8 on storyline. It was just them on Neon from Neon, just dominating every aspect that Envy was trying to do.
Yeah. And Sato always says, you know, it's easier when we play teams that don't really know us. So changing the composition kind of offers that as they approach NRG here in another Summit match.
Just the issue right now is that they can't really find themselves in the first couple of rounds here on their defense. And
exactly.
You're seeing how much time is being wasted too. Again, another knife from the KO around here. It forces player to really fall back and then come in to take that space right after.
What a flash.
But that means the gaps are on the other side.
Ching,
that now
ching,
NRG
ching,
can take advantage of.
No, Adam's not scared of Neon right now, man.
Continuously backing Neon plays his life, but NRG pursues one after the other. They smell
God, they're running them down.
And do not let up. Instantly taking a site, the timeout gets nullified just like that.
Yep. So after the knife, when you're trying to avoid it, you're thinking for Leviathan, okay, well, maybe players are playing.
What are these set hits? These set hits are so good right now.
On the chamber, they decide to walk forward and flash onto Ethan, but because Ethan's there, is like, yeah, I got all the information. Just storm it through, guys. Let's just go back towards middle and split towards the A site, and it just overpowered.
Did you see Stunner's response to Inspire? No, can you look at
Leviathan on this A site? So hard for them to hold out towards that garden, but man, for a team that barely practiced on this map going into the stage, having 1 week of practice on Summit.
Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
Feeling like, okay, we're playing defensive side. It seems kind of easy. They're running into our crosshairs. Again, their attack side, as I mentioned before, has never been really tested, but their attack side so far against one of the best teams.
Chat, where did Ethan throw that flash from? Did he not KO knife B? Did he just flash over mid?
Backside of
after
Summit.
Yeah, quick run. Straight towards the Ben side there. You have to assume the stimmy was used, and they are just completely catching LEV off guard, being able to chase them down.
So the lineup, Larry, is this time for Kiko.
Bo, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you.
Trying to explode and move fairly quickly towards A.
You really ruined LEV? You guys are idiots.
Here from Neon, it's been towards middle this time.
We'll watch this after.
Like I mentioned before, like he likes to play on that chamber. But NRG are leaning
A
towards
rush.
an A site hit again.
So we've seen a B rush, a fast A split, and now an A rush.
Towards this A site.
Yo, yo, King is getting bodied.
We're okay, we're okay. Yo, get ready to fight cave. I'm gonna ult on the next wave.
Okay, wait.
I'm ulting. Push me.
With you. Reset.
Could be out link.
One cave, one link.
I'm gonna ping the link guy.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll ping the link guy soon.
Jet no dash. Cave, Jet is link. Tag, peeking you.
Comms.
On site.
Play for yourself, yep. I'm holding your left.
I'm good.
Wow, Neon is so good, man. What a demon. What a demon. NRG played that round really well. Good comms as well. The cancel was good from Scuba.
Very nice try too for NRG.
The mid round by Brock. Peek off my ult and fight cave. Good call. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this was. He just laughed at him. What the fuck?
Yeah. Leviathan did a great job on these trades. And there's not enough damage being done as they're called to reset from Ethan. They're also
Rice Lover, thank you for the prime.
falling back, which gives a chance here for the Star Hopper of Neon to close around here for Leviathan.
Hey,
to get
I
their
got
first
you.
one on the board.
Very big fan of the reset call. That's such a neat way to slow things down, but
wow,
still can't stop a good shot from an operator.
Yeah, another A rush.
Can't slow down
another
Neon.
A rush.
Let's see if they have a better chance here at A. No, King
Finally, King
for himself. Oh, Neon with the collat.
I never ruined
and now
anybody.
NRG has to really
He's fine.
rethink this one. No, they're just going to press W. Have to finalize the play. And it is going to be tough for Neon. He decides to just go for the fights for now to see if he can get a few more numbers in his favor. Oh, he's swarmed. He's stunned up.
Okay, so the rushes have stopped working.
By Leviathan, a second round in their favor.
Well, not really. It worked last round. It just didn't work this round. This is the first round they've actually been fully shut down.
The first one peeked into the site or into Garden before the door even got broken, before the smoke even went down. And then you see that Neon is disrespecting the smoke.
Finally, the entry goes
Walking out of the smoke
Lev's
left by
way.
Kiko. There's that first kill that we mentioned before, but then he comes in for the collat kill right after, right over here. Even finding the timing on that lineup from the molly from Kiko before it actually lands. So good here on Leviathan to find those openings, as all NRG kind of did for the last couple of rounds.
Yeah, attack. This is great attack right now.
For their coach here on the side of NRG.
Now let's see NRG if they default or they just do more set plays.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or chat, or now that they've conditioned rushes, they can fake rush. They can fake an A rush if they wanted. Let Adam run in, and as long as Adam doesn't get into insta-entried and delays for a little bit, they can fake A and go B, or vice versa. They can fake B and go A. The rushes have been so good.
The operator is wreaking havoc along with that defensive setup. So we switch it up as Lev gets a little bit more momentum here. 6-2 still for NRG.
You are the Joe Biden of Valorant.
Just kind of showed complete control over the map. But they have dominance from site to site here. We'll see if we get back to B. It's been A for quite a few rounds here where Lev was able to come back in the last two, and it looks like it's just going to be a fake B, but still a plant over.
Nah, this is the A split they did. Yeah. Another set play. It's the same. They've already done this before.
That energy comp to try to
I want to see what flash Ethan throws though for the cat guys.
Well, when they approached it in the conversation that energy.
Oh yeah, he's just throwing it over. I see. Let's see this.
Those early knife, the KO knives that Ethan is able to do for the team, and then the
let's save that one for the rank game
to give the space here for Mata. Very similar style as how they're knifing up towards middle, the B main when they're playing Corrode, and trying to take control of Rooster back into the A side. So that's why the aspect is kind of similar in terms of play style for NRG, because they see it that way. But naturally, the aspect of this map is definitely not the same. But with this comp, you could definitely see it.
Getting control of B.
They canceled and now they're redoing a cat split
over towards that A side.
A pop? I don't.
It really helps strengthen this pit for the side of Leviathan.
I don't know what they're trying to do. Oh, Cypher and Neon are faking B link, and then they're gonna go A.
Drone for it though. That's right. So you kind of have to like walk in and try to fight this.
You can throw the knife to confirm, but really, what's that gonna get you? You want it for later.
You want to trade.
1, 2. Oh my God! Crowd him with 3.
Well
King
done.
holds down the pit, and the rest of Lev now
30 seconds
ready to move forward for a little bit more. Oh, this is actually Neon playing safe. I love that call. He has no need to really just play.
All right, they're going to save this. I think what they should have done, if you guys see where the Viper ult is right here, they should have gone majority here and then just wrapped the site, no? And then just leave one guy A main that's holding this side of the ult. Or like here, holding this side of the ult. Just leave Scuba here, and then everybody else just regroup on Cat and just exec through Cat.
Other type of utility, probably
A-Link, whatever you want to call it.
If you still had that around or something like that, just doesn't allow for them to get that element of surprise. And they were just hoping that they're able to trade out.
It's such a small choke. True.
But King does a great job.
Yo, chat, is there a way to flash over the A bomb site from mid? Or nah?
Engine to it. Kiko's trying to
as a KO.
Spray dearly with his Vandal too, and through his radar pit.
Oh, just A main?
That's the thing about Summit too, is there are those little slants, turns, corners, having the pit in that area. There's a lot of corners for them to check, but also a very nice area of pit to stand in. So you're the one seeing the
fast A main pressure.
Just spacing that so well.
Yeah, and that's why you have
Scuba has B main control with his camera. Hasn't been broken yet, so it's free info.
Yeah.
Someone could still be on that deep line though. That'd be. So you can't peek it.
As well to flush players out of these
what if
corners.
He had a Tejo?
Okay, now he can, but he still kind of can't. The guy could be behind the smoke.
That said, though, it's back still to the tried and true for NRG. They still have money to work with within this round.
Free B main control.
Op is down, trying to launch towards the middle bend.
All right, B split. Let's go.
Okay, well, actually, an
Nope,
early
B
flat,
pop.
an early shot, sorry, from the op is going to
Look at Ethan, bro. He's just taking shit by himself.
Scale up a little bit more quickly towards the B side.
All the way up mid, Ethan just starts to back up a little bit here, actually giving up that ground. Usually something that NRG likes to keep to make sure they have their lurk, but he feels maybe they're too aware of it.
This is just their B rush, but they're doing it later, you know? It's the same util as the B rush.
One in, but they're kind of according to that left side of the site here. They can't break out. Sato and Spike just able to make quick work.
What a Viper orb this is, by the way. This nasty-ass orb. What is that?
In favor of LEV right now.
Fucking genius.
Resetting, everybody making sure they know what angles each other have as they look to make another hit on this site.
Oh, David did that orb? They fucking stole David's tech?
With him.
At some point, he's going to have to stick it. So Leviathan staying very patient. This might be the call for the push out now.
Oh my gosh. They're in the heads of NRG on this round. A good trade out by Scuba still, but King comes back.
Okay, good. This is a great recovery from LEV. This is the game I wanted to watch.
As they start to bring this to a very possible even.
Could have fucking slept the last 3 hours to watch this shit.
From Coach Owner on the side of Leviathan, converting forward these rounds since then. This orb that you actually add here on triple is very nice for the anchors around the side. It's the similar outlook of how Scuba kind of plays his double cages with trips that we've seen Fireball Ups do as well. For
there he
Cloud9
is.
Just to mask here the vision of your opponents and still
Ethan
try to
KO
catch them off guard, and they're able to play around that to perfection. Now a flash, but nothing following behind that for
B-pop
Leviathan,
again.
and I like this too.
With KO ult this
the
time.
double rotate out. Now you could just drone onto Sato.
Oh boy.
And just ult it to the B site for
Sky
the
here, Omen here, Neon's coming. Free bomb plant.
So now we'll get to see kind
5v5
of a
post plant.
retake as well here, and how far NRG.
Oh no, Adam's died.
I don't think Mata was really expecting
No.
that either.
Careful.
Wow, legged him.
Got a hit.
Yep.
Now they know Cypher's there. There's probably no lurk in mid.
They're dogging into the site to clear a little bit more space.
They've seen KO, they've seen Cypher.
Members through there. King still on the lurk. It looks like Ethan's going to be the one that has to stay in sight here.
This is nice too, though. King just instantly broke that trap from the behind, so he's going to have to add that little bit of paranoia for the two players towards main. So they decide to push into the B site to play 4 players to crossfire for NRG.
Huge.
1, 2, 3 on the U2. Looks like NRG wasn't even affected by it as they stand out in the open to return fire on Leviathan coming out of the utility themselves. And there it is. King finds 1. 8 bullets left. He's got to make these count as he comes around the corner.
Wow.
And it's going to be an elevation
Wow,
shot.
wow.
Everybody's out in the mag. And King is the one that benefits from it. Quickly getting the defuse down. Brock sees it's red. That means
Ethan closes that, no?
him dead, and he does.
If Ethan doesn't get that kill, they smoke bomb, they defuse, and lose.
Okay, at least
and NRG lose.
Find it a little bit out in the open where he could finally spot the leg here of King trying to go for the defuse, but I love that. In terms of their reactions and how you want to pivot these rounds right into the chaos. As I've mentioned, when that trip got broken, both of the players inside B main decide to flood back into the B site to support the players inside because they don't want to get pincered from different angles. If you have those 2 players trying to rush back against King, then those 2 players.
That's not the function of the orb there.
Totally
the orb isn't there to defuse. He just doesn't have a smoke. He has to do something, right? He has to get at least half. Actually, he has to stick it there.
Sato is just trying to stay alive.
That's how they've kept it collected here. Maybe Ethan mid, but now it's going to be Scuba this time as the side is hit. Ethan gets a fragment. Mana looking for the very close op shot there as he tries to get himself, or sorry, Neon to safety.
Wow,
Scuba
big
picks
kill.
up that mid shot. Ultimate from Cypher coming in, and they can just source out the rest of members of LEV here. It does not seem
wow,
like
what a half from NRG.
The position they're standing in. NRG keeps
2
them
B-pops just work perfectly. Great post plants as well.
Gunning them down. 8-4 for NRG in the first.
Good decision by Scuba to lurk there too. He hasn't lurked a single time on these hits. He finally lurks and it works.
But then looking back at it, it was a little bit tough there looking back here for Leviathan.
I love that. I love that attack half from NRG. I love the execs. The execs were really, really good. It got Adam into the sites really cleanly. And even if they didn't, they got decent post plant positions. If even if they lost the entry.
For first half for NRG, let's see what LEV has on the attack side when we come back.
Good execs. You guys know what makes these execs so much better too? The KO. The most underrated agent in this video game. And no one fucking plays him. Fnatic do, and they are losing. Probably gonna steal these strats and start winning again.
Now, Scuba, we were pretty deep into your second year at VCT Americas here. If you could go back in time and give your past rookie self any advice, what would you say to him?
I would tell my old self just to like trust in the process. I think a lot of times when things went wrong, I was like really down on myself, but I think everything ended up working out. So I would say just trust in the process.
I think words we can all live by. Best of luck.
It's not KO, it's Ethan's KO. To be fair, that is correct. That part is true. He is different. But still, I think KO is extremely underrated as an agent and should be played more. See where we're at. 4 first bloods in 1 half. I mean,
back into Summit we go.
Screw, thank you for the prime.
Leviathan and NRG. Lev coming out a little slow in that first half, but at the owner's timeout really started to show light at
7
the end
kills,
of the
7 entry fights.
NRG.
Nice.
They still found their control, and it was pretty much their control.
That start though was
that allowed them to get all of those.
They caught Lev so off guard.
Indeed, and now they comp for Leviathan, as I mentioned, was going to be very difficult for Plato defense.
Then again, if we really look into it, Lev should never have lost that pistol. Brock literally saved that pistol round.
Attack side now as they're trying to push towards the A side. And by the way, I met Brock 2025 MVP. Oh, speaking from the future, NRG's winning champs Shanghai, right? But it'll just be a simple hit here when the wall comes down. Be a bloodbath coming up very soon.
Everybody stayed hidden.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he gets 2.
Clear these angles.
What a recon.
Brock gets free shots as soon as they move up. Scuba there to help over the shoulder.
You can't win this round. They can't win this round.
Cleaning up Neon here. The
What a
rest of
setup.
the LEV members are skirting back and forth, trying to strafe out to find anything as they get pinched.
Wait, is
in
NRG
by
just the
NRG,
best
who
Summit
looks
team? Like actually?
Very close to grabbing another pistol round.
Like I knew they were great at it,
There's
but
a chance right now for Leviathan to pull back a bit and to cut noise. Now it's for them to instill a little bit of fear on NRG on where they want to reposition themselves, and that might give a chance here for King and Sato open things up because King has a sheriff to work with.
How many times has it been King and Sato?
it's
right?
Brock's new Corrode, actually.
Clutch. Tough here in the double up.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, they
Too good, man. Way too good.
Each other looking on either side of the box there. NRG punishes.
He knows where both players are.
And again. Classic. Oh.
Nice try, honestly.
Nice little duck there. But
He knew where both were.
cleans it up, and
Could have won that.
NRG continue to stay the leaders of the pistol round here in this match.
Nice try by Sato too to see how he played that 1 versus 2 inside that A site. The idea, as well as you saw from the execution from Leviathan.
I know there were 3 players, but he knew where 2 of them
The
were.
timing of the firewall is
Motherfuckers.
going down. You're hoping that the duelists are going to be able to get some picks on some blinded enemies, but like I said, Brock threw a perfect recon, pinged 3 players, and there was no way Leviathan.
This is as good as it
was gonna
gets
get into the A side because
for
of that.
NRG. They
So
simply
they're
can't
gonna be
lose this
into
map now.
Another eco for Leviathan. Both pistols won by NRG so far in this series. And they're doing their own 4-1. Neon's all the way back on the B line while the rest of them are trying to make noise towards A and maybe try to pick up the orb as well for the A line.
Good smoke to get him out. Wait.
Okay, we'll take
That's
that
not
kill.
good.
There's some shooting through the smoke. A nice ping down, actually. Other side of the map is somewhat cleared by Neon here, so they have
you just get
some
full
free
spammed?
movement at least to get to the lobby on B
Down the
side.
smoke?
Other than that, still might need some utility. And a free site plant would be some really nice money to get Lev started in the right direction.
And Sova's the only one B, so they will get a post plant
Goes
here.
to explore, and he's going to be one flanking. It'll be still difficult for NRG to play the retake into the B site because those flashes are going to be kind of not there to support. the
Nubula, thank you
retake.
for the prime. Never mind. Huge
One
kill.
in. Says, good luck, guys. You got to get past Brock.
Huge.
And no flashes to make
That's
it
beautiful
happen.
work from the
Another
MVP.
shot from Brock.
From the reigning MVP.
B was always locked down. It's in his name. B for Brock.
30 seconds left.
Wow. The Dora team for King lops his head off. And NRG get a 10.
Crowd doesn't like that. They wanted the Brock ace.
All right, 10-4. This could not.
From the Hunter's Fury
NRG could not be in a better position right now. They got to close this map.
For these two teams entering towards this B site, not really breaking the door, but at the same time, this is an eco for Leviathan, so
30 seconds left.
Boop. Just allow here Brock to play.
Why is Som not live? Part-timer, man. I've been telling you guys. What do you say?
All right. Bonus round now out for NRG, and they want to be a little bit more proactive around the map. 3 players controlling a little bit here behind the drone of Brock to take that space.
Oh, God, so predicted, too. That was so close. It's like NRG very pushed up towards that bend, towards mid, ready to take the fight and split the map right back towards LEV here. We might actually get this fight. Dashing towards
it. Flash.
Whoa.
Wow.
Audacious move here by Spike. They go in.
Okay.
He's able to answer, but Blows brings back 2. Wait,
okay, Blows.
Only goes for a 3rd.
Literally single-handedly saved the round.
I don't think they heard Sato just. Oh, that last stomp. That last stomp. Stubbed his toe on the grass.
Nice shot.
But King comes around. Try to. Oh, Paranoia just out of range. Doesn't even worry about it on the peak. A good reset.
It's too well played. Look at them go. They're not.
Right acquisition, but King moves.
I mean, that's just a
forward.
great 2v2.
Getting scrappy here, but LEV seems
2v1 as well.
Yeah, it was a nice try. You see here for NRG, after that drone spotting the first player towards that bottom mid.
Still, good damage.
Just all of them group up and waited for the timing so that Ethan could pop flash over middle all the way from the A-Link, and they fled out for the fight. They did some excellent damage. But the also thing that saved Leviathan was a cyber cage that Scuba also threw for them to try to
Kishi, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 21 months as well.
So
Appreciate
at the end of the day, it's the weapons from Leviathan that saves them. As the last 2 from NRG, you don't get Spectres to work.
They got to win 2 in a row. LEV have to win 2 in a row to stay in this game.
For Leviathan to have a decent buy going into this round. A Guardian for King, but rifles across the board.
It's a B-Link. It's a B-Fake. And it's probably going to cause a rotate because they got to kill.
Jeez. Honestly, you have to love the aggression because he just did that move towards bend last
Actually, it's not even a fake. It's just a mid-control.
A bit of space and took
it's a deep mid-control. As deep as it gets.
Back in their favor, but it doesn't stop him from doing it again because he knows that's how LEV proceeds forward to gain control of the round, and they have done just that here in round 16, now making NRG wonder.
NRG Gamba.
Might be as they just
B Gamba
in mid and cut noise.
The good news right now is this trip being placed by Scuba. So he's playing it on 2 parts around the map. One to
LEV had read it well,
so right
and now they go A.
In a sense that they could give
Adam has to get one on a spam and make this a 4v4. If this is a 5v4 and the bomb goes down, I don't think this is getting retaken.
An inkling here for the side of Leviathan, so they decide to walk
with no
back
ults
towards the side. So it's a good call by King this time around to get into the spot where there's nobody to hold the defense. Even Neon on the top of quad, it gets the kill on Tamura. They should go in for a plant, and that might instantly force a save for NRG on B.
Very quick here.
Trying to get the orb.
What is Adam doing? Trying to kill one.
Before it gets planted.
They don't have any ults. How are they going to retake that?
They get to the site, but slow before that. It seems like slowing the game down is just at least giving them the position or the chance to choose the right site with lower numbers here as NRG keeps leaning towards one side.
Yeah. So good news at least that Brock was able to run out towards that B-main and grab
when
the
horror games again, when
the next round.
Everyone comes back from their vacation.
Really haven't had any big opportunities to go for big trap plays with the Hunter's Fury.
Tyson's like a rare Pokemon. This guy appears once every 2 months.
Ethan kind of
so if we catch a timing and we find him, then sure, we can play again.
I don't know through the tape here if Owner knows that type of trap play, so the next opening here for Leviathan might be different, might be focusing back more towards middle again, because they found some excellent value in openings from Spike, sliding in towards the A-Link to punish Kiko. But we're starting to have
that's called employment.
A game in our hands as Leviathan's finding value out of this flash double duelist.
Just ask Marv for 10s.
Both sites.
Is Jimmy live right now?
A little to the left towards B.
Or is he also taking a day off?
It seems like they slow it down enough with those mid rounds and then have gone towards A. So the setup there
See what I mean?
With Scuba's utility. And this time, Brock.
Toxin screen down.
Just kind of
We have a game, by the way. Lev got 2 in a row. They have money now. Sky ult coming up as well.
Too, so don't have the best of buys for energy. So
And they've chosen the correct site to hit.
To hold that drop.
No KO knife to deal with either.
Again, could potentially just run around the map with some cages being placed up in the cam.
The trips are good though. Oh my god. Wait.
Scuba trying to find safety and really didn't have a target. Kiko seemed to be readying himself there as Neon was running straight through. Neon dodges that as well as Brock comes up short.
Another save.
Fury.
It's another save.
Because it almost feels like now the Hunter's Fury is wasted.
This is a pause from Bogcard guaranteed.
Nice little entry from the side of Leviathan. We've seen a lot of these types of pops. One of the
I love the fact that they went into the Viper orb before they popped. Do you guys understand how big the difference is between like them just doing it behind it and then actually walking into it? Like this Viper orb's actually really good. That he's doing it this deep into B main. How is he even throwing this, by the way? Is he just throwing it on the ground? Is it a lineup?
Sleep at the wheel for that exact moment. And another round here, flawless, coming in for Lev. As they bring it 7-10 now. Make a very good case for this attack side now as they have 3 in a row.
Yeah, Eco's economy's broken as well, so you're saving the 3 rifles that you had from the previous round, but do the last 2 want to buy around this or not? Even if Kiko dies, he's able to bring the orbital strike into this round too, so maybe they want to go for a Hail Mary play with the current weapons.
Kiko gets that kill, they just go for it.
Too. But Bunkar doesn't want to call anything for the team for energy.
No pause
now.
is crazy, by the way.
It's an early KO knife this
I
time
am
from
very
Ethan.
surprised they didn't pause here.
Knife to get early information
But all good.
on the other side, but
Does NRG have 2 pauses or 1 left?
Solo hold this B main line. Does a good job. Now he could just jiggle peek so that the rest of the team could focus now on covering middle.
1. Okay, that's why.
the A side.
That's why he didn't pause. But he had 2.
Broken as well, so they kind of deny that lane. Give it to Mata here with the Outlaw to watch through arches, and he actually gets hit hard. 28 HP there.
He did some on the blows, though.
Not wrong.
Big kill.
Ethan going to come up big onto King.
Blows his 1 HP as well.
Damage still sits on Lev, making it harder for them to really get a good decision and who's going to get into the site first without going down in a spray to smoke.
my God.
As I say that, Kiko now low.
Interesting ult coming out from Kiko. There's nothing really slowing them down as well. Now Seekers, not going to give too much information, but they are trying to exit toward the A site here for Leviathan.
Wow, how are they living?
Brock holding that second
Look at
doorway.
Ethan's HP and Kiko's.
Still open towards the B or A site rather. And this is, they're going to have to uproot every member of Energy that's still inside sight, which is tough. They think people might just be around the area, but they're wrong. Saving grace is Kiko's a little low, but Scuba is here with a stinger, and this is going to hurt
a
for
free
blows.
kill, right?
Oh, the timing, the util, the pressure, the timing is so good from Lev. And they easily core out the
What
site
patience
from
from blows,
members.
by the way.
And it makes it harder now for
Since
Energy
he
to
knew he was
retake the site,
alone.
because meanwhile,
And he was
Mata
1
and
HP.
Ethan were getting popped
Such
down
good patience
to
from
low
not to
HP
scale
on this
there.
B side. Only 1 flash available for Ethan.
Out.
He's going to try to throw it maybe over the door, but that's why Neon's trying to find that timing.
Thank you.
There it is. Just a quick peek out for Brock. And Neon is reading the play fully. Ethan still just has to look forward. He can't really do much else. Knowing somebody's behind him here. And this leaves Mata 28 HP, waiting for somebody to exit for a kill here. What a reset. And kind of just how to figure out that round from Lev.
Scuba needed 1. Well, he has a stinger. His best chance was to kill Blows, but Blows just didn't scale up on him. He just threw 1 flash and then just stayed alive. And then because Sato got a kill, Blows just sat there and waited for his teammates to scale first.
That's a nice little reset.
Such a smart play from him.
And when you feel like you had the round in your pocket and you let that slip, that might be the call now finally for Energy to try to reset things and give a chance now for Bonkar to step in to talk and help out a little bit on the setups that they have on a defense.
1 enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Even Energy have their own gaps.
All
Despite
right.
them playing double initiator with a Cypher.
Do they get an op-out?
Look at how the pushes coming in from the
Probably
attack
do,
side
right?
from Leviathan are still getting backstabs onto Energy. It's very nice what we're seeing so far here for Leviathan's.
Op B main or something. My prediction is he's gonna op B main.
Individual game sense to figure out these timings.
Spike playing pretty selfless here on the dive-ins, making sure that space is being gained, and I think Lev following up on it very, very well now. Neon sits at the top 15 and 10. Brock on the other side of 14 and 10 here as we're 10 and 8 with NRG's timeout being called. And I think this match for Lev does show that they can bring out a different comp. Even if they're having trouble in that game, find the solution, adapt in-game, and still make the map count for themselves here. That's exactly what they're trying to do, and it's what you would expect from the London winners.
It's a good play. They're avoiding him, though.
So a full rifle round for NRG with half shields. For Leviathan, 5 players starting things off over on the A side. Snakebite looking to get lined up here, potentially on that A link. So that give a chance here for the full leg stick to take guarding control one more time. But the camera this time from Scuba should be able to see this hit coming through.
Wow, what a kill. What a huge kill.
Playing their lives now.
And he didn't get stunned.
Looks for the full reset, but Spike home!
This agent is stupid, and you know it.
That was crazy.
It's modern warfare.
Brock answers back, though. Slows things down a bit with Ethan calling the shots on the other side and hitting him as well.
You're hoping under drone sees King inside the pit, but mainly it's now being utilized to try to clear towards quad. Rose finds a little bit of a cover, but then
clean round though, either way. Good hold by NRG.
The King alone inside his pit.
I don't know if he's got this one. He got 3 on the last one. Can he plus 1? 1, 2. Oh,
nice try.
Kiko's got the trade.
Never mind,
there.
not a clean round.
Gaming or not.
I thought they were gonna spam him.
A nice job
the
as
ult.
the defuse goes through.
Ends up still being very costly for NRG here in a 4 versus 1, losing 2 there. But again, all thanks to Scuba setup into the garden.
This is huge, man.
Kill that's with a slight buff that we've gone on to the trips here for the Cypher the past 2 patches. It still gives a chance for yourself to get the
I need to see Scuba's reaction.
For capitalizing the player advantage here for NRG. I got to talk about that slide tackle from Spike. That was kind of nice. Broke Scuba's ankles and took him down, but thankfully there was still members of NRG to support on that defensive trade. Now 2 rounds away of closing their map pick, but definitely Leviathan are making them work for it by starting with the
Fastman control.
Push. Look at that. The dog's going to clear towards that side.
They took so much space so quickly.
Space for Neon too.
Problem is NRG doesn't have B main at all, and they don't have A main either.
Patience pays off here. Taking down
NRG has no mid space. They have no B main controlled. They have no A main controlled. They must. Okay, they got A main now.
We saw
That's
him
good.
take down Blows last round in that pivotal moment to sort the site on A. So this is big. Lev has also started the round 1 up, and NRG's found a way to convert, so they have to play this.
I think this is going to be an A split, and I think Scuba has to be a hero. Yeah, A split. Scuba has to just hero this round. They're gambling B. Another gamble from NRG, and it's just incorrect.
You got to be careful here.
It's a good read from Lev. Brock breaks the door. Mata wanted that with the Outlaw before, and they said, "You're going to want it again?"
Oh, there's no way, right?
Scuba still waiting. Oh, Spike gets the best of him one more time, leaves him with the same HP as their last encounter, and this time he gets healed up in the instance.
It'll be a plant, and I'm pretty sure a save now for NRG.
Yeah.
Solo hold onto the A site.
I mean, what do you do? Yeah. I mean, he has to insta-headshot him or it's just over.
The site for Scuba, nor the trips, and on that 1v1 duel, it's tough for him to win this one against Spike so far, but even then, even if he takes him down,
damn,
there's just too many bodies to...
That's unlucky. That's the second time NRG in a 4v5 down situation have gambled incorrectly. I think NRG need to start doing more proactive things when they go down numbers. If they lose a player at the start of the round, they need to start doing aggressive things. 3-man push something. 3-man push mid. Or even 4-man. 2 guys A-link, 2 guys B, and then you just fight mid together. I think these gambles, they can go either way.
Just good enough to punish that type of walk down.
One clean up there.
That's the second gamble that hasn't worked. Hopefully they push next time.
To NRG's 11, and more importantly, keep them off map point here for Summit. He's got your number. We all know what it feels like to be lasered. All right. Where do they go next, and how do they do it? Splitting the map a little bit. 3-2 for LEV. As we'll get a little push down mid from NRG too this time.
They're not avoiding the knife radius here. That I was going to say from Ethan, so that's going to spawn all
It's a
three
lot of info.
So Leviathan, double duelist,
But it's fake info.
Just the Jet, King, and also Blows were spotted to sight the
Again, very passive from NRG. No B main, no A main.
We're already lurking towards the A sign. But you're seeing the setup from Scuba. He's really trying to.
They're fully relying on these Cypher trips again. Chat, all that matters right now is the entry. That's it.
They have, that used to be attached to the boxes, right? Now it's attached to the wall to make sure they can't get through that first line without being detected. But no, Neon up and over as per usual. Oh, ducking, dodging. A nice little hide there from Scuba.
He's basically dead.
Limping out of
He's
this
just dead.
one. And that smoke's going to clear soon, so he's got to be very careful. Neon just checking the other way. Brock going to help his teammate out here. Scuba's still alive. Able to
actually got one.
Utility as he is just hunkered down in the sight. And going to be another kill for him as Brock gets the third. A full house.
Wait, how did those two kills come in? The two early kills.
We're going around the world.
Like I said, when you leave him a cage and a trip, then finally Scuba could maybe get something done. But I like the idea of spraying through the smoke. Kiko drops one right at that spot when his camera gets broken, when the exec's coming in on the garden. But Neon,
we'll take that, I guess. We'll take that all day.
He even saw it from his POV that Scuba kind of stressed out and pulled his cage up, so they kind of already should have suspected that Scuba was inside that smoke. But it's a brimstone smoke, man. It's hazy in there.
What a weird round.
So Scuba's able to get the kill and the ult as well to confirm
the pathing from Neon was really good there, though.
In this series against Leviathan on Summit. Nice spots, 4 players. And Leviathan still wants to keep disrespecting it. They'll just pop right into
Aggressive, thank you for the tier 1.
Bit of a death ball. Sato maybe making some noise. Or
imagine if Scuba's job was to break the dart there.
They're just going to go ahead, push right through this. Ethan stalls for the fragment. His line of sight is destroyed at the
what a kill.
Here, but he's
so good, bro. He's so fucking good, and he plays to stay alive. Holy shit.
And he ults back too to prevent any other type of
literally 10 out of 10 play
here, but he's just grouping up with the rest of the team. So they'll let Leviathan plant.
Yeah.
And they just want to flood back here. Pop flash, trying to get the line here so that Mata can walk in with the op and try to surprise one.
Looks like they do want to move in, but they're going to wait just a moment. Scuba's a few steps away, and that's going to mean activation as the spike ticks down here. Paranoia to deny coming from Sato from B main. And whoever's in sight, Blows and Neon are going to have to do some work here. So that backside defense can do the rest of it. There's 1, 2. Lev doing a great job.
I thought he was going to get a third kill.
Thinning out NRG's numbers.
Clock's running down.
This smoke's going to be tough to get through. They really don't have any real post-plant utility other than the shots. There's not going to be any tracer.
No
Diffuser killed there. It's not half just yet. King's going to be there. And it's going to be too
overtime.
much.
Give me fucking overtime. You hear me?
Match alive as they go 10-12 versus NRG.
There's got to be some practice being done here by Leviathan as well. When you talked about it, once again, was it
you guys don't want overtime?
Pussies. Blows or Spike saying, look, we have ways to prepare against different teams.
Yep.
And the way that they're playing high-low at the bench to still be able to spray through a Brimstone Smoke and their own Viper Orb to get 2 kills from King right there. There's got to be some sort of layout that they're looking from the way that the map's designed, so they have their own lineups to spray onto the Spike.
They broke? Nope.
That saves in the round. They only need 2 more rounds here to push this into overtime. We did mention that this was going to be a banger of a series to start between these 2 teams, and Leviathan are showing that their attack side is definitely something to be afraid of.
Yeah, absolutely. As we start off round 23, we'll see if
King loves these angles. Does the same shit on split A. Just waits.
As the rounds, they're getting so tight towards the end, and you really can't tell who's going to be getting them. And this one starts off pretty long without getting a first blood here.
Just based off KO pushing, you have to know he's alone.
By 11 mid.
Wait, now KO's over there.
Yeah, good job on them to find that gap again. A 1-3-1 setup to start, and NRG's IGL did spot Leviathan's IGL at the beginning of this round in the front of that B site. So as he pulls back and gets spotted by the dog, then King says, okay, well, he kind of feels that they've given up that line. He's going to try to take that space. Now he realizes that it's almost clear. He still has to clear the left side of the bench if he needs to.
They're faking A and going B.
but they could still work around the map here for Leviathan, selling a fake towards this A site to finish towards B.
30 seconds
Wow,
left.
they baited the ult. They fucking baited the ult. That's a good molly from Ethan, man.
Instantly goes for the
What
other
a
fight, knowing he's
molly,
not gonna be
dude!
pushed from behind. His ability to choose the right target is incredible in this situation. A headshot on Spike, and the team's still there at long range to back him up because they have the angles. These are the rounds that NRG pulls back into their favor, and
okay,
Lev
the
is
jiggle
still
monster.
just trying to search for the kills. They find 2 to light up the kill feed, but 5 seconds left.
5 seconds
the
left.
spike's starting to go down right now. It's actually stopped.
GG.
That's it. NRG are going to be able to grab the round. They cause too much chaos.
Nah. Ethan actually just anchored B by himself. He didn't even need Scuba. He literally just did it all himself. He stopped a B split by himself.
To kill, to identify the splits, and just take down the dive of Neon, and they're able to stop the new comp attempted by Leviathan, as they're trying to topple the first map away the series against NRG, but it's NRG still having the first point in this series.
Really good control there by NRG. The way that last round, I think, depicted really well of how you can't even see that they're covering each other. Brock was like 3 rooms away and had an angle for Ethan's
what
back
map is
there across
next?
the map.
Sunset.
Yeah, things like that. I think NRG just has a read on something that makes it so hard.
Can you guys get some water? Like, can we all just drink some water real quick? Jesus Christ. Fucking sitting there drinking your Sprites and shit.
NRG to start Summit. We expected it to be strong. We'll have to see if Lev can come back for that map too. Don't go anywhere. More VCT Americas after this.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Hello? Sorry, we're gonna check stats. Brock MVP. Ethan 4 first bloods somehow. Oh, Sammy, thank you for the tier 1, man. King started 0-7. Yo, holy shit, he did. He had a horrible start to this game. And he ended up with 21 kills. Jesus. Oh, watch the YouTube video? Yeah, sure.
I'm actually sorry, bro. Like, no, stop. I'm actually sorry. Like, I didn't want it to, like... Sorry. I just don't know how to go about this. I'm actually sorry. Like, I didn't want it to, like, end up being...
I don't know how you spun this narrative about this site. First of all, that was my argument with the Cypher, and you butted on this. You know why? It's because your argument about you pushing spawn, you knew you were wrong. Like, you knew you were wrong. So you started spinning this. Like, bro, you're... Oh, my God. You're actually annoying, bro. Holy shit, you're annoying.
We'll just move on.
You guys want to move on? Say Walla, you want to move on.
Walla, we can move on. And we
No,
can...
no. Say Walla, it's what you want. Walla, you want to move on. Because then Walla, move on.
Whoa. Okay, first of all, you're scaring me, okay? Let me just put it out there. You're actually scaring me, okay? I forgive you.
I don't know why you just called everyone to jump me. I don't know. That was kind of like annoying. And Inspired didn't even join. Like, I'm so, that's the most cheesy part. Inspired didn't even DM me back. Listen, Decky, I have a bone to pick with your duo over here. So, your duo wants to be the voice of reason in every argument. Okay, listen, we did. Since you want to be the voice of reason, so we had another argument that game.
Okay, then you won.
Okay, do you think after Jet, double entries on A, gets 2 kills, 5v3, pushing spawn is good or no?
We might as well just keep it going, right? All gas, no breaks?
No. Oh, now we want to troll! No. When I'm right, now we want to troll. No, now
it really depends.
Oh, now it depends!
What happened to it?
Haven! I just said Haven A site. He got double entry.
Now it depends.
Pushes spawn and dies. That's good.
You actually just said double entry site and then pushes spawn.
Yes.
I mean, depends on like, do we know where the rest of the team is? It's all contextual, bro.
We're A rushing. It's Haven A. We A rushed. He got 2-1 site. He pushes the spawn smoke and dies. And there's a site player. He kills us all. That's good. He pushed spawn or no?
Can't agree with you there, bro. Probably not good. It's like the make him TP play, low key.
I said the same thing. I literally said make him TP.
Like the make him TP.
The round that it happened, Sam, I said make him TP. I literally said make him TP, and you said I'm an idiot the whole game.
But why are you so? Why are you so?
I'm sorry. You're right.
Why are you so?
Sam's so weird.
Right. Sam, you're right. I'm right. Facts.
Hot pockets. I mean, low key, like it's low key make him TP as fuck. I can't lie. Like it's the same vibe.
It's make him. We push his spawn and this site player kills us all.
I'm actually sorry.
So first things first, why is Cloudy Immortal 3 second? What do you guys need?
Okay, Inspire, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know you're one of the best sentinels in the world, right?
The best, yeah.
Yeah. So as your opinion, I would just want to know.
So when you're rushing A and your jet entries A,
and gets 2
on what map?
On Haven, on Haven. He entries, he double entries, he maybe kills a guy long, kills a guy backside, whatever. I don't even remember, right?
Okay.
And then he pushes spawn smoke and dies. That's a good play. And there's a site player still in the site smoke that kills everybody. That's a good play for him to push spawn or no?
Did he calm one more could be?
No. He ran, no calm. He didn't, bro. I don't think he calmed the whole round. I'm not even kidding. I don't even think he turned it on. I don't know if he had it bound. He unbinded it that round.
Well,
he pushed spawn and died.
If he double entered, why don't we just like, we have a solo sentinel short holding the short smoke till it fades, and then everyone's
okay, but it's ranked like we didn't have.
Do you hear what I'm saying? Like, Inspire's just putting me to sleep.
You, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. Like, the guy like he killed everybody, and then he called us idiots. You know what I mean? When he's pushing the spawn smoke.
Hunter, they can't kill one guy on site. Like, they want me to do everything for them?
No. Yeah. Facts, Sam. No, it's good. It's good pushing spawn. Yeah. There could be 5 people in the smoke.
What 2 players did you kill? Like agents?
I killed Sova and Jet. The 2 A players, you know, come on.
So Omen, who killed you? Omen?
Close.
Yeah. Okay.
Clove
So
killed
there's
me
smoke.
from B.
You see how I already knew the smoke player's there?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you died to a smoke player on A, that's your fault.
But
you got to know that, like, no, not Sam's fault. I'm saying, like, anyone else that's dying to a short, like, bro, there's always going to be an Omen top box or like Clove floating.
Wait, what is he talking about? That's not completely incorrect. This is a horrible argument by Inspire. Holy fucking incorrect. He's saying based off a smoke being there, there's an Omen there. How's that true? How's that? That's incorrect.
If they're just calling the stack A.
Yeah.
It's a gun round. Why would a smoke? If you killed a Sova and a Jet at A, why would the Omen also be at A just because you see a smoke there? It's cap.
If he's double entering site, they're not fighting him long or short. Okay, it's 3 stack A. They're obviously there's no way. There's not a third player.
It's not like he was holding the rotates. No, he's like horny for him.
But I already told you the right answer. It's either you let the guy play for content or you hold short till the smoke fades.
Yeah, he's playing for... No, I'm asking, like, to win the round, that's a good play? For content,
Cinna,
obviously,
thank
it's
you
amazing
for the
play.
5 gifted. Thank you so much.
I as a sentinel would never push short until the smoke is
Thank you,
faded,
thank
'cause
you,
could be
thank you.
close left,
No,
close
he didn't
right.
push short. He pushed spawn.
I'm saying as like the guy dying to short. You can't
Brother,
ever
I'm just
die
saying
short.
it's a good play. Why you make it so complicated, bro?
It's not
Oh,
complicated.
wait, I'm confused though. In a ranked game, if you kill a Sova and a Jet insta double entry A, I'm not expecting a controller player to be there too. Like, what are we talking about? What is this random logic that we're in? He's either B or C.
What?
It's a good play for your duelist.
Like, why would a controller player be there? That's like literally just. If they had Omen A, first of all, you would see the Omen before you saw the Jet and likely the Sova because he'd be jump spotting because he's playing to Paranoia long.
What?
Why? Even if he's playing top box, right? There would be Sova and Omen A or Jet and Omen A, not Sova, Jet, and Omen A.
To push one or no?
I mean,
No, man. Everyone will say no. Everyone will.
Clove doesn't matter. Clove Omen doesn't matter. It makes no difference which one it is. If you kill Jet and Sova in A, at the start of the round, by the way, it's an A rush. You are not expecting a Clove or an Omen to be there as well.
Two though.
Okay, he's doesn't mean you can
That argument is bad by him. I don't see what he's saying there. I don't get what he means. Maybe he means something else, and I'm just not understanding what he's trying to say. Just because you see, he's talking about the Sugar Zero smoke, right, chat? That's a standard smoke that controllers throw for the A players. That doesn't mean the controller is A.
One year round.
Yeah, and then he threw it. Okay, like go. That's it doesn't matter.
But at least he pushed one, and at least he got info. That's like a double entry. That's three things he just did for you.
He said, "Of course, the spawn was get." Okay.
Wait, is Cloudy still here? Cloudy, no, I'm not on your side. Cloudy, you're still this. I agree with you. Obviously, Sam is rage baiting you. He obviously shouldn't push spawn, but you're an idiot about the fucking Cypher thing at C.
A reasonable response out of Mikey. Thank you.
But you said it's ranked. It's for content.
It's fire. It's fire.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck the content!
Bro, if you're playing a match, it's bad, but you're in a ranked game, bro.
Yes, thank you.
And you also all got multi-killed by one guy, so.
Like every single fucking.
All right, next example.
Who gives a fuck? It's the
Game starting? Actually? You guys aren't lying to me?
Oh, that's Aiden. But for now, we're going to see if LEV can get a win back here as we move on. It's going to be...
Nah, now they're just rage baiting him. Obviously, Sam made a bad play.
That's what we thought. So we may get a little bit more of that LEV power we're known for. And I wonder saying one play on that composition they had last game. So to see LEV still play like that, I feel like they're holding back. We'll see.
My focus is more on NRG because they're stepping away of what they're trying in the past where they got dominated by MIBR in terms of how quick MIBR were to execute on sites and really overthrow the defense on the side of NRG. So stepping away from the double duel is going back to keeping Ethan on a KO.
Are you going to watch streamer games after this, or you sleep?
And where he actually
I need to get sleep. I need to lock in on my sleep. I got to eat as well.
The KO is still quite a good agent in terms of supporting the Flood retakes. At the same time, though, you're also seeing the switch back of Scuba onto Cypher. He mentioned as well at the Andre interview.
I don't even know what that is, by the way.
Usually he's played the Omen because he's played it 1,000 times with Coach Bonkar under the Oxygen Academy, or sorry, the Oxygen roster.
Okay, but in ranked, everyone legit fast rotates.
This time around,
and what? Inspire is saying if you see that smoke, then obviously the controller is there. That's incorrect. That is an incorrect statement. So unless I'm not understanding what he is actually trying to say, what he is saying with his words is wrong. Objectively wrong.
Sunset. And now hopefully the comp that they change here for NRG is a right comp.
If the B player rotates early, at best he will be graffiti. Not in that smoke. Not that quickly. Not a chance.
Liz, the guns, the bandit back in some hands here as we get ready to start off on Sunset. Both teams undefeated here, but somebody's going to be leaving with a loss today. Towards the right side of the map, LEV get themselves started in a pretty distinct W hold with NRG very far back to retake.
You see Leviathan are playing a lot of util to try to go for the exit for a clean sight hit. And for NRG, they want to play far back a little bit They have one paranoia and a lot of
LEV attack side sunset.
The fight and the storm.
That means they're going to do everything as a collective. Get that damage in all at once. And a lot of noise actually picked up here by LEV as they cut noise themselves. Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a good jiggle, though. That is a good jiggle from Blows.
For one, they're kind of leading him into a trap. Who's going to be the one inside the trap is the question.
Oh, Scuba had to trade that. It's just, wait, Ethan?
But wait, the trade's still going back and forth. A 3v3 is the
This is such overwhelming utility, though.
LEV's still able to come out on top with one.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, Kiko.
The trades are hot and
Oh
heavy.
my
What a paranoia
Kiko.
from Kiko. King sidesteps,
Wow,
turns back out
what a fucking
instantly,
battle this is.
and takes Kiko down for a little Omen v Omen action on pistol.
Very nice for both of the teams. The cut noise because a lot of the players were hit by
What did Cloudy
the
say? Do you think the players can flood on the site when there's a dart?
We could let ourselves know that we're going to re-hit towards the A site, and they use the power of just
What stupid shit did I just
sheer
read?
firepower that LEV has. Coming in for the trades, coming in for the fights. And it was
Kiko almost
just
saved
one
it.
of those rounds and one of those games between two top teams here that we have in the Americas of who's going to be able to win your fights. The end of the day in this 1v1 ends up being king.
Yeah, I already know Cloudy knows he's wrong. There's no way he thinks Cypher should break the dart. There's just no way. He's not that stupid. You would have to genuinely be like a 3 IQ human being to actually believe what you're saying.
Going quick here.
So I know
What
you're
a
trolling.
Challenge on the other side there. Neon goes for the rendezvous and Scuba instantly chased. And they keep going.
You play
for the
this game
fights
8
here.
to 10 hours a
Brock actually
day.
challenged.
If you're playing this game 8 to 10 hours a day as a Radiant player, there's no way you don't know that.
Now
No
back
way.
into the
So you're
site through
trolling.
Scuba's gate here. Nobody's taking a breath to reset, and he gets within arm's reach.
That's
with his
impossible.
classic.
That's some good damage classic onlys here for NRG.
There it is.
Use a bit of util for the kills, but you trade util for kills, you'll take it.
Voila, I think. Wait, what did you say? Voila, I think you can't flood if there's a dart.
Into their bonus round. Still is going to be looking a little decent here too.
Like if the dart is pinging, depends on if your Omen is ready to flash sight. Why wouldn't you be able to flood? Just like running in, you're saying? Like no util running in?
As well. So the Outlaw being positioned on the top middle. Jump spotted now by King, but it's still an opening.
And you could.
Over on his B side, and the second time that you jump, he ain't gonna miss.
Oh, wait,
If you're like a Neon flooding in, you definitely can.
From tiles here, it looks like, as we see the fight from Market into sight. Brock eats that flash and a few stinger bullets.
I thought you were talking about the who breaks the dart thing. That's the thing I'm talking about.
So is Mades. They go forward into Boba. Shut down quickly, and NRG resets
What
this one
the
a little
fucking
bit, or
shot
tries
is
to.
that?
Sato still holding W.
Somehow ends up
What
being
was
a 2
that?
versus 2. I love that Leviathan.
No way
went
he just won his
quickly
team
to
the fucking
fight
bonus
into
with
Market,
that
'cause
shot.
they've already lost
No
King,
way.
and the Blaze
That's
Wall was
impossible,
already
right?
up. So they didn't have any other cycles to get more smokes in for the execute. So they said, let's find our timing, let's fight and hope for the best. And the best is working.
Bro, the one clicks right now from this Guardian. He's going to try to find
Wow,
Ethan.
he is the best.
Yep. Has
Wow.
the heal so they can easily ring around the Rosie. What are you going to do?
I
just
mean,
a shot.
wow.
No disrespect on the knife. They want to end the round.
Yeah,
and
we're
they
going
wanna
map
keep
3.
The hype going. Everybody
If he
up and
heats
out of
up,
their seats here
I don't know.
on LEV.
I don't know. Adam's got to stop
Forcing
him.
his way into the market to just get his one. It was a nice recon dart from Brock to stall towards the B main, but it just couldn't capitalize on wall bang, spraying any kills. You have inserts on the market side as Spike keeps people busy here towards the market. Sato walks up and gets the angle into Boba. Just nice little shooting coming out here from Leviathan and breaking the econ once again from NRG. A bonus round converted that puts.
Have you seen the Sova dart clip though? Yeah. That's what I was arguing. That there's no way Cloudy doesn't know that.
Available for Mata as he picks up the orb on B main.
They push around the corner.
Wow.
2 quick
Okay.
cleanups, as they know the orb is a priority here for the
It's fully
side
anti
of
the orb
NRG.
take.
Neon. Very knowledgeable.
Beautiful
with that
utility
info.
as usual from
Mata
LEV.
running away.
He's like mad they got a
I think
map.
Sato really wanted
He's like
to play
genuinely
Phoenix.
angry
After
that he took a
open
map
game,
from them.
He was so ready to get out of Phoenix. Oh my word. And again.
There's a reason why you see this guy play the Phoenix too. I think when it comes down to the conversation,
So Cypher has to break the dart or let it scan.
A lot of people will put Asuna and Sato as the specialists
What the fuck are you on about?
of the agent perfecting
Are you talking about the flood again?
Phoenix here, just because you're so good at shooting. So
Wait,
snappy.
Claudio, are you talking about the flood itself? Just flooding? If it's just flooding, yeah, you could just wait for a ping and then run in.
All the rounds on the
You should wait
backside,
for the
you're
ping
definitely
first,
seeing it
then
so
run
far
in.
for Leviathan.
You know, you could pause in the smoke for like a
scoreline,
second,
same
right?
line.
Then just flood in after.
Spotting two, but that's still
It's 2
good
pings.
information.
So wait out the first ping and go.
And the opening from Lev is still trying to move towards the A line.
Yeah, you have 3 guys flooding in. You should a dart should not stop
there
you.
for a moment, and they dodge the paranoia as Kiko's
That's my answer.
backpedaling. So now NRG have to scramble. A few down. Sato just on the backside there of Ethan
Wow.
doesn't get the kill, but
Okay, Lev got the same start
already
NRG
2
got
down,
on
and they're going to be saving for
Summit.
this one.
Instantly, yeah. As they went for the smoke down towards shop, and then the Prowler spawning instantly.
Yeah,
Kiko
I agree.
down towards the elbow. Or what if Sato starts pathing here? He ults and goes towards that left side, the short side of A.
I'll be honest, I don't think I can remember a single time I'm flooding into the site to help my teammate and a dart pinging has stopped me from doing it. Never.
Passive on that side for NRG.
I don't think that has ever been a thing that I have ever done. I don't even know how that's instinct for people.
In the next round because they invested into the operator. And Mata lost earlier on, back towards the gate. Ethan was the one that ran towards it to pick it up. Man, Ethan.
Okay.
He's an opper too.
He was already in and whiffed the
Machine
dart,
on
but he's
machine.
talking about just flutters in general. He's not talking about that specific
Level take
situation.
another
In that specific
round, and
situation,
they have no real
obviously
worry
the
about this.
Sova
All
needs to
points
break
are
the
gonna be
dart, or
coming up
whoever's
for
running it
everybody
needs to
anyway,
break
so
the
giving
dart.
those over, it's still worth the chance of taking away NRG's weapons, and they have so much money.
Hi,
on the
Selena.
side. They're going to be buying
You're back
into
home?
a few rounds no matter what.
Right, as they were looking at the openings, the defaulting from NRG on the defensive side because they were trailing behind on losing pistols, losing eco.
Yeah.
Just try to get the ult up as soon as possible here for Mata by just controlling the orb over on that B line. But now that he has the operator, I don't think that type of opening is going to happen anymore. I think
Cloudy,
with
it's
this
okay,
timeout
bro. It's
from
fine.
Coach
You're fine.
Bonkar, you're going to have to start pitting
You're a
Mata
grinder.
against
It's all
Neon.
good.
You need to at least eliminate one of those biggest threats that you currently have on the side of Leviathan. And also try to see how you could stall the opening here from Lev.
Hotel Wi-Fi
As-
keeps buffering.
As Ethan
That's why you got to
keeps
come back
down
home.
towards the A line and he
Been
gets
telling you.
information on that spot. You're still not.
Ariana Grande wasn't worth
You're
it.
still unsure if you want to push forward for the fights or fall back and turtle up, which kind of keeps a couple of the players a little bit on an island where they can't really trade off each other. So you got to bring up those comms a little bit more here based on the information that you're getting. If not, it's just going to be Leviathan that's going to keep running it down against you.
Yep. Bonkar definitely having some
Oh
things
fuck,
to
she's
say,
gonna rewind.
pointing a few things out for the team that he is surely seeing. Hopefully they can get around those speed bumps that have prevented them from grabbing a round away from Lev here. 0 and 5.
Cloudy, when are you picking up the monitor?
On the right
You gotta let me
side
know.
of the map.
Actually, you don't even have my address
They've
yet.
been finding Kiko and elbow every time. I think it's just reassuring them of the setup they're going to see in sight too. It hasn't been too much different. So they're getting a little bit of confirmation here each time that happens.
Oops.
Let's see how they're going to play through this one. Back towards A. Lev comms.
Another clean entry, by the way. Okay, it's traded. Good trades. Okay, Ethan. Wow!
Mano, pode fazer queijo em conta também.
Nah. Ethan's teammates did him dirty today. In this round.
Deu Ethan. Tá meu, tá meu. Comeu, comeu.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Você é muito bom,
Blows is fucking insane.
Big round there from Blows. Almost felt like the Nightfall was wasted, but they want to capitalize and confirm the rounds on the 1v2. Spotting where Scuba is at. Ethan did his darnest to try to anchor up on this site. Look at that triple.
What more
loadout
can
that he
Ethan
just
actually
did.
do here? Nah, Brock's gotta kill
Too many
him.
bodies this time
Brock's
around.
gotta
It
kill him. He's just gotta
continues
kill
from
him.
The same outlook, the same aspect, and the same opening from Leviathan.
I think it fucked him up. The guy was
scaling from the
jumping.
left side of Sato, pushing down towards
Unlucky.
the elbow, and players are getting caught off guard.
Was it 8 HP round on Summit, a 6 HP round from Blows now on Sunset. Doesn't even matter what the
Oh, here we
pressure
go
is for
again
him.
with a no Odin, no
More
kill.
of a
I
push
hate you
here from
guys.
NRG.
I
They're gonna take
actually
that full
cannot
A
stand
side
you guys.
control, but no more just being in the elbow. There's the drone mid. They want a little bit more map control overall, it seems like, early in the round here.
Because they're so dumb.
Lev could just start cutting.
He was
noise at the
frying
same
last
time, 'cause
game.
They already made
Barely had the Odin.
haunt Phoenix flash on the top middle in the first place. So the Owl drone from Brock that spots here. The Phoenix moving in towards market.
It's a big kill. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Finally, they've gotten an entry.
Little tag there as they bumped into each other, but Mata still alive for a shot on elbow. Heavy lean coming in from NRG, but
This chamber lurk though at mid. This chamber lurk at mid is scaring me. This neon lurk.
The map wide open for Lev to reset and maybe call the audible.
The look is nice as the opener from NRG. As you do the pop flash from shops from Ethan, it allows for them to get the line, but at the same time, if Leviathan starts scaling towards that left side...
What the fuck is
that?
that?
Is up, but as I was talking, a nice little scale up from Neon on the top middle to take down Mata.
30 seconds left.
Scuba having some crucial Cypher ults here in this series, and this one could give him the movement.
Okay, they still win the round.
Need to really
they still win the round. It's all good. Surely they still win the round.
14 seconds. Pressure cooker on now as King makes noise towards the back just to make it a little safer, but now Blows has the full force of NRG looking at him in sight, and looks like NRG will grab their first round here as they source out King maybe for a last kill, or King's kills? Question mark. There it is.
I want to see what it looked like on Adam's screen.
He's trying to give his life away as well.
I need to see what that looked like.
Max as he could. Even though they've won so many rounds here on their attack side for Leviathan, you still want to maximize the economy on your end. You already have a... Yeah, that is a nice little shot there from Neon.
That was crazy. It looked like Mata had the angle the whole time.
And there you go, the value of the trip that you had too. So the trip that they placed over there is also to make sure that when Leviathan are trying to pincer on that left side into the elbow and they smoke towards the shop, then at least that smoke will help with the trip to spray through that.
Full rushing out.
Back to pace.
Good KO knife. Really good KO knife.
Back goes down. The space on the actual pawn shop side is not gained here.
Great util.
It's going to be.
They kind of have to pause here, no? They're not pausing.
Again. 3 members of NRG just on the other
side.
Oh,
you poor thing. What can you even do there?
And that's
good trades though.
Going to be okay as it's just teammate damage. No plant though yet. Still seems a bit scattered. And
what a kill.
Gonna be a little bit more chaos as Lev have to totally reset and figure out a way into elbow to grab that spike.
How do they even get this bomb? They really just can't. Oh yeah, exalting. Never mind.
That TP right from that couple of rounds ago. They could just escape if they want to, but it looks like they want to just...
I think they're just grabbing it, though. He's not using Omen altogether.
On individual angles.
I thought it was more in the open. Either way, they could smoke it.
Hoping that their gun's going to be good enough to win the round here for Leviathan.
I mean, you never know, chat.
40 seconds to work with in the round. Now the plant's confirmed.
NRG could easily just lose this round. Just depends.
Decently healthy. I mean, Brock falls quick. They're in that 2v2. It depends on how these fights are actually angled. They're not going to get the 1v1 towards pawn side here. So
Darts up too.
Great entrance from Gate here from NRG to keep the team together. The operator hopefully not slowing them down.
Brock made up for it. He made up for the other whiff.
Kill, but it's up to King now. Resetting for a little bit of height here, just to try and get the crosshairs.
Wow, that's so big. It's so big they got this round. It's actually so big they got this round.
Sunset.
King was almost going to be a master in a clutch again. There was a nifty little shot by Brock, though, at low HP.
What a kill from Brock, by the way.
Down, but then there was that overheat slide from Mata. Yeah, he's able to get the overdrive and try to maybe cut the crosshair.
That kill as well.
But his 2 teammates were a little bit too far behind.
I can't believe Brock kills him there.
So
but he's dead for sure.
A possible win for the IGLF Leviathan.
Giving each other a lot of respect in these situations. Making sure all their ducks.
This is the mirror of a last game. Yeah, exactly. It was 6. It ended up 6-4, right? And then NRG ended up winning the last 2 rounds. It was 8-4 half.
A change for Leviathan that starts with a fast lane right on the top of middle, but utilizing Recon Dart and now also the knife confirms now that Leviathan really just...
Prowler after the knife, or are they just going to walk up? Oh, wow, they're just walking up. What a gamble that Adam wouldn't be here. I guess just based off the KO knife.
Peek into this one.
They heard where the KO knife is, so that's probably not where Adam is. He's dead.
Oh. Nicely cleared.
Wow.
Beautiful.
If that ult isn't there,
really cool combo.
Ethan gets run down and dies.
Even if
that Sova ult doesn't come in,
really get
Ethan guaranteed is dead.
He walked into it.
Well, even an Ethan used a pop flash peek as if he was a recon dart.
Exactly. It's just really clean if they don't have it on the right side of the map still. Like you said, they had to re-clear it. And it's giving LEV trouble. They move towards the left side, already covered by Mata here. Doesn't get cleared right away by the Prowler, but it still causes them enough trouble. Brock holding his life there in Boba.
Hero hold.
This should be the plan. What a swing from King! Kiko answers though. Slows things down here towards
How is Brock
mid.
missing these kills?
Dropped on site, and they're going to try to give it to King. The ultimate from the site to site here as they go coast to coast.
Cover going out. 10 seconds left. He'll get the plant. It's going to get slowed down a bit by a trip.
Yep.
There still will be enough time here to go for the plant into the site. But that gives enough time right now for the rotate for NRG to already be here to fight.
Free kill.
Walks it right into Scuba.
Problem is Kiko has a smoke to defuse, so Blows has to fight. What a jiggle.
Able to squeak back in. All these clutches coming so close. Blows enters the smoke first.
Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good. This player's so good. He's so good.
From Blows. Scuba just on the outside of the smoke, and Blows uses that angle perfectly to stop the bleeding as NRG was starting to come back.
I feel bad for Scuba there. He played it perfect. Just unlucky.
Nice
Blows played it perfect too.
For sure. Steady
This
with
is
the
just
hand. Like,
gorgeous.
he gets hit by the paranoia, but then closes that gap to really win that fight. Against Kiko running in.
Wow.
And the idea was already there. The jiggle came out from Scuba. He saw the push coming through.
Booster, thank you for the prime,
The
man.
paranoia was perfect for the lineup, but again, it's another one of those scenarios where every single one of these players for Leviathan.
NRG have to win this round or this half is just GG. 10-2.
To isolate different fights, but now it's for them to push forward. Nice little trade-off from both
Good
sides.
damage though on King. Good damage on King, and I think NRG's going to retake this line.
You see here at the beginning of the rounds, NRG are
Never mind.
consistently just trying to flash and contain
They
this
have to
line
keep
over
2-8 till
A.
they retake that
And
line.
I feel like Leviathan's done enough conditioning on that side as well. That
And in that time, these guys are going to hit B. It's the wrong gamble again, chat. Wait, they paranoia. They cleared it.
You get the call from Neon.
They can over-rotate A, B if they want to.
Quite a bit, or lobby at least before they make it to main, saying.
Why did
"Nobody's
Sova
really
come
pushing
back
this,
to
we're not
A?
doing much. We have the space to gain. They're just going to meet a trip here, really.
Wait, what did I? He was getting a gun?
We see them encroaching towards B without going through that market.
Oh, he's
area.
getting a gun.
Scuba again, been deadly around his utility.
Oh god.
Just gonna keep it quiet this time. Mata taking a double look on that one and did see King. One for Scuba. Pressures out with a teammate. Really nice timing on the protocol
So
here as they
good.
try to
How can he
swarm
be
back
so
in on the
good?
Leviathan, but King
Now he's dead.
with the shots. King, another one. Oh, at 33, he goes for the first swing. A 4K for King to pull the round in for Leviathan.
That's it. 10-2 half.
And the util is just too good as
It's
well.
a 10-2
Mata gets
half,
caught
like
with his
guaranteed
pants
10-2
down
half.
on a rotate.
9-3 if NRG
King
gets
throws the
somewhat
perfect
lucky with an
paranoia
entry
as the
somewhere.
dual first
They have
shot
no money.
slows down the field and doesn't allow for really NRG to encroach into a trade in front of that B site, leaving it on a 1 versus 1. Look at Scuba, he had no chance to move around anywhere.
No Odin, no win.
And you already knew where the last player was at because of the pressure that the Neon had in the first place.
You guys
Neon
are dumb.
calls it, and King just confidently swings into it. Such a strong lead that Leviathan has built up in this first half.
He does have a sheriff, and we know what Brock does with the sheriff.
Energy into an eco, but sheriffs across the board. We're hoping here that they're going to be able to land these instant headshots over on this B site.
Lev swapping the strategy. Neon over on the right side of the map now as they make a little bit of repeated noise at B. Make NRG think that Lev feels good about that success they just had. So it's going to be a fake hit and noise cut.
Damn.
Really
They're not going to re-clear B. There's
Lev
gambling
always
again.
does
It's just
throughout
wrong
their
again.
games.
This matchup and this map picked
Good
here
pressure by Lev.
Energy. Like I said, they haven't had the best of results going into Sunset, but if you're looking
Okay.
at
The KO knife
nature
didn't
of
see
their map
anything.
pool too,
Adam takes the B line.
you kind of didn't
And they
want to play
over-rotate A.
split against Leviathan's
Yeah.
best map, right? So you had to ban one of those, and now you're just
Right.
testing the limits of your new comp against Leviathan. And unfortunately, it's
I
not paying
mean,
off.
this team is
At least
perfect.
for
I
now.
don't know. I don't
You see the
understand.
double
I
initiator
mean,
could help out on their
those
attack
aren't even
side
bad
when
plays
they're gonna
NRG
try to
just
find
made. They
the
KO knife
early
B main,
info
didn't see
where
anything in the mid round.
Neon could be
Push B, there's a
posted up with
fucking
the
omen there.
operator. For now, the best they can
Opper
hope for
Tiles
is
looking for
salvaging
that
round
long.
number
He's
12
staring at mid doors.
with the null command, with their weapons.
Or market door.
And make it a 9-3 half.
And this round, a really nice read by Lev. Rendezvous to the same place.
That kind of threw me off.
Kills here.
Even wrap it all the way back towards spawn.
At least they saved an op.
Any line of
I still
sight.
think this is a 10-2 half. This is going to be
If
clean.
you're looking at it, Sato is 3 away from an ult. So he gets 2 kills.
Then we got
that's
Haven
control.
next.
Whatever he does every single round for an opening first blood, he'll have the run it back in the next round. So you want to make sure here that they don't give any orbs, but also save the operator that Scuba picked up from Neon's body.
Another round here for Lev. King 15-5 there. A little bit longer than he may have wanted to wake up for Summit, but he's definitely
Well
here
done.
for Sunset. Okay, Kiko.
He'll take that.
A quick smoke moment there to get a few more guns out of the hands of Lev. And like you said, make that third round a little bit easier if they can grab it here in the first half.
Those 2 kills looked really huge, but at the end of the day, there's still enough money here for Leviathan.
Did you see him freak out with his mouse?
And still have an op round in round number 12.
Save up. Gold loot.
Ooh, streamer loot out there. Okay, Neon has one, and that goes right to Mata. Ops down mid.
There it is. Needed that.
Ops down mid, and Spike falls on that one.
It's a good read.
So crucial thing with the Spike being saved, or should I say the op, sorry, being saved in the previous round. Get all the value for it. Forcing also a re-heal from Sato.
Oh, man. This guy has full B main control. They can just split B at any point.
Playing the numbers here for energy, so as they give up a little bit of space, they're still setting up the right crossfires for denying any other type of forward position that Leviathan will attempt here. But they are themselves spread across the map on the attack. They're trying to find little openings by leveraging both Blows and King to make some noise towards the A side. They're hoping to win some fights on the rotates.
I mean, somehow King has ult again. So they could do another King across the map if it really hold this mid and Sato can get a re-rotate. But that's a lot of pings on B. So I think it might end there with the Nightfall. Still, King's in a position to make this go the other way. Nah, he uses that. Knowing the Nightfall didn't get any tags on the back, but they can source him.
It's a big kill, though.
Kiko
and then he gets
knows
out.
the angle.
Nope.
They get a free cool there. He can't get out, doesn't know the timing. Levs takes into the site, and it was much faster than he expected.
He's screwed.
Oh, that's cooking. Nice push through. Sato actually eats the fragment, pushes through as Brock gets a kill in sight. The timing for Neon is on point as he finds Brock in market and is even feeling there's gonna be more. Mata took a hit through that as well.
He needs to run.
Take that all day.
Crazy
9-3.
stuff. Crazy
Wouldn't have
stuff.
mattered. I don't think he could have got bombed down. Maybe he could have. Maybe.
The low health
like a double B hop, maybe.
are incredible for this first half. 9-3.
That is also crazy. There's 7 seconds left. He has a high gear. He's playing Neon. For God's sake, he said. He's like, yeah, let me just turn it back
Neon
and
almost
still
collided
kill
them, I saw.
That's aura right now for Mata on that 1v1 in the end. And NRG, they still managed to salvage that last round that they needed. The 9-3 scoreline as well for Leviathan's dominant first half.
They do find a bit of their aura, and we'll see if they can keep it and bring us to a third map. as we
Legend,
take a quick
thank you for the
break
prime.
for our second half here of Sunset.
What do we think? Any comeback chance? I just don't think so. Like, NRG does come back often, but there's no way Lev gives up this lead. I think we're map 3 for sure here. Even if NRG win pistol, I think we're map 3 here for sure. Who do you think has a better Haven? Honestly, I don't remember.
I can shoot better at it.
Is Sato Phoenix on Haven? He is, right? If that's the case, then probably Lev.
My performance will
BRB.
be at the top level.
Zowie.
Now, Sato, I think the entire community sees you as someone who just has a lot of energy, brings the vibes and the good energy for the team. Do you ever have a day you're like, man, I'm not really feeling it? Or is that what we see, just your normal?
There's certainly days where I'm not feeling the energy as best as I can. But even those days, like I made like a promise to myself to always stand up and yell. And sometimes they notice that I'm not really feeling it. So I mean, sometimes Bulls even makes fun of me where I stand up like really slowly, like I'm tired, like an old man, and then I yell anyways. And yeah, even if I don't yell anymore, these guys are always hyper as well, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, well, best of luck today.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Let's get the second half underway and lock in with the #1 VPN, ExpressVPN. LEV has surely locked in for this second map as they find themselves.
Let's go. Let's get this pistol.
Let's
see a good map at least.
There. And it doesn't look like there's much curse that can hit him right now. Honestly, so much stronger back on this Phoenix comp. It looks like riding a bike again.
Yeah, and definitely a composition that worked for them in the past when they've played this map. I think it was against EG2, a very one-sided victory.
Sumiya, yeah, 100%.
Same comp. But you saw here how
that's why I want to see 3 maps.
Side. There was a lot of big openers on their end and big clutch on the closers.
But I do want this game maps to be close too.
It's also NRG that just want to keep the momentum going from the first half. Already a fast opening on middle to make
3
some
sheriffs,
noise,
4 sheriff by.
Well,
of course.
We're playing a 4-1 setup. A lot of bodies being set up to fight towards the A line. But as they don't meet each other after the first 20
I did not run an ad. I promise you I did not run an ad. Mods, are you guys kidding me? Are you fucking serious right now?
Start with the flash to peek on top middle.
They know the chamber util's over. That B. Scuba's got an ear on that. With
they
his
got
cam
late
out.
ads? Why?
The noise is being made here for Neon. He can rendezvous back to slant in sight. And he's still not going to bite. Just a quick rotation from everybody on LEV's defense, and that's what they want. They want to keep that backline fluid right now.
Yeet machine. I know it wasn't you, brother.
Watching the camera towards that
trust me. There's one thing I know. I know it wasn't you who ran that ad.
So the opening is for
Kada, thank you for the prime.
For NRG to take. Nothing to really slow them down on that line.
You can see a bit of that paranoia deafening them. They didn't know what was going on.
Oh, bomb is down market.
Collectively here, pick up some good kills.
Oh boy. Too hard. It's too hard.
Double spike. Blows. Trying to make this weird from the other side. Wait, Ethan
2v2.
Scuba, however, evening the numbers here as Ethan starts to walk down and really give Neon some trouble. Oh, nice space out, though. Nice spacing.
Oh, no. Ethan's low. No. Oh, no. He's too good.
He's just playing ring around
Damn, they thought he was spawned for sure, chat, because he's the chamber. No, you can't blame them. You guys can't blame them for that.
Got caught going up the staircase and maybe hit the wall before he turned the corner, but Neon does an excellent job staying tucked in the whole time.
That's the chamber. You have to kind of assume he's either big flank or spawn. Why is he also there?
13 seconds left in the round.
It's a fair assumption to make. That's not even on NRG. So well played by Neon.
They kind of left Brock on an island solo towards News. Yeah, he just got ran down.
He
by
saw
3
him.
players.
Obviously, he didn't, though.
NRG in the second round, despite not having a plant, will still go for a force buy.
You did an ad mid-round. I would never run an ad mid-round. You know that about me. I don't even know why you'd ask. It's actually insulting that you'd ask me that. No, I didn't. It ran on its own.
Quickly start to return fire. NRG lights up that kill feed slowly, just behind Slant. Whoa! Scuba walks that into Sato. I don't think he was expecting that aggression.
Force buy?
Great job by NRG to just get through LEV's defense.
Neon's alive.
Oh, man. Great paranoia to come through. King
too hard
alone here. They got the cam on him.
Nice trade, Brock. Nice trade, Brock. We have a game. I do need LEV to win this map, though, chat. If I'm being honest, we need LEV to win the map.
Paranoia coming out from King.
Or else it's just like 2-0. Why do we want to see a 2-0? Even Envy, fucking whoever, Furia went to 2-1.
Deny the force buy out of NRG. But at least they had 2 players still left alive for NRG to go for that trade. It's a nice little 1v1 by Brock.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Just give me a second, bro. Let me run it down, bro.
I was going to say LEV turned it around with the pistols on this map because NRG kind of owns Summit, but NRG's take it right back on that second round. Another quick play from Neon. That's just going to go a bit wayward.
Actually shocked he finally missed.
An orb grab and full push here from NRG as they look to take the A site.
Thank you.
Oh, paranoia moving out. Neon's position as they reset towards gate.
Died a bomb, yeah?
And Energy feeling real confident.
Nah, they're
about
going
this
for
one,
it.
And there's no reason they shouldn't.
Stay back towards the spawn.
Oh, they're not.
Maybe Ethan might be the one moving forward, so...
Now they might.
Oh, never mind. Gets
Gotcha.
caught by Sato. And it's good here. Sato sacrificing himself will get him the ult into the next round, so both players kind of having the idea that somebody had to start moving on either side to build the ult into the next round. Putting themselves in a win con.
Okay, he gets his orbs, all good. Gets his ult.
But the Phantom that was dropped by Ethan will not go to waste. Mata only had a Stinger to work with. They'll be able to escape that and put themselves at 5 in the second half now.
All right.
All right. Let's see what the buy becomes. And what that defense is. Les finally gets to set up something for themselves.
And there's just not enough money to get the operator for Neon. Just missing a couple of $100. So they'll put him back into a rifle, which is nice. At least for the side of Energy. They don't have to
playing
deal
heavy
with
mid,
the
looks
strong
like.
operating
Nah, just the
skills
duelist
of
playing mid.
Neon yet. And also very far away from his own
Wait,
chamber ult.
is he running it down in mid?
Let's save them 2
Is
rounds.
Neon
here
gonna
for
rush out
Energy.
mid? No, he's not. He's just walking out. No, he's not. He's closing the door. We're good.
Spike actually going all the way back around. It's just for a watch.
Take flight.
Playing everything off sound. Utils traded on both sides.
Wow.
King playing a very
Wow.
dangerous game there.
Wow, wow, wow.
Not knowing how many are on that front side of B main.
Basically traded it.
Did do some damage to Mata, but he
did damage to each other. That's it.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, Adam being
Just
low,
staying back towards that spawn. I wonder if he's going to try to throw a late knife, maybe to try to see if anybody's pushing forward.
it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Into the line of the orb.
That's not good.
Another round. That was Mata's job with the sheriff when they
Yo,
came
they don't
over
have drone.
pistol.
They have to
just
hard.
keep
They have to
breaking
dry
the
peek
door.
this.
It's like their little sage wall game. Make sure they don't have that avenue of defense. Level have to rotate around to cover it. Now towards A for NRG. This looks like the final spot as 40 seconds left. Neon getting around the utility.
Wow.
A quick shot in the run.
He was low
They
anyway, and he
will
still just
set Lev
headshots
up to
him.
be moving towards the right side, but do they have the power of numbers here as Energy looks to overwhelm?
What a
Scuba
kill.
waited. Oh my god.
What a fucking kill. He's won the round, I think, for them.
Just a level shot clears out his opponent, and the rest of Energy waltz
Oh
on through.
my
God,
Scuba.
Scuba is on a different level today. Lives at 7 HP there, and they just have 2 members of LEV left to deal with.
Yeah, he's not letting...
Yo, he
go
actually
for
just
the
pulled off
slight
2
tackle to
miracles.
Take him down on Summit. He's able to find his revenge onto Spike in an opportune moment as Energy are trailing behind by 5 rounds, able to capitalize in this one here as well. That kill onto Blows was huge to allow Energy to secure that round thanks to the Neuro Theft from Scuba. Last 2 players now saving here. And also on top of that, we talked about the eco from Leviton previously. That Sato moved in, got a kill, got killed as well, so he could get the run it back, and that also got instantly nullified by the setup of Energy and by the push towards the A site. So
I can't believe he gets that second kill. The first one, sure.
despite the
Good game
initial
sense. Knows where the guy would be.
position from, Neon that got good
Likely,
value
and just
by
spams it.
EDSing down
Gets
with
the
the
headshot.
Vandal. It was still
And then the
answer
second
back from
one,
Energy.
I can't believe he gets that.
Thwarts here the
He should
confidence of
1,000,000% of the time be
Leviton
traded there.
the last defensive round there.
See this again. So fast to get that first kill, but still Energy able to repair the situation.
Wow, he killed the Phoenix ult as
Time
well.
here.
This guy did everything.
That's a big
This guy
reason.
did everything.
Just
I didn't
being
even
able
notice
to
he got the
take
Phoenix
out
ult.
Multiple kills like that in a situation where you're dead to rights is really throwing Lev for a loop. All right. Round
We actually have a game now.
17. The
We have a
gap,
game.
Only 4 rounds now for Energy. And they continue these rounds where they make a bunch of noise before they actually execute their strat.
Yeah, take the beaming control. Orb is there for Ethan to pick up if you want to. We're also trying to force
Can't lurk
the hand
too
of
early.
Leviton to
Can't
go
lurk too
for
early.
Any potential trap plays. You already have Neon inserted down towards middle. And the knife sees nobody on B sides, and they're like, okay, let's just
Oh
walk in.
my timing.
Let's just take this site.
Oh, timing not in Lev's favor on that, but they do find a trade on Tamura as the spike goes down for that effort. Everyone from market. Looks like they may leave. Okay, they're splitting a bit for the paranoia here. What a setup. NRG staying in sight, too. They're just ready to take the fight right on, knowing that low
So many
buy.
flashes are coming.
Who can turn it? Close your eyes.
Wow.
Wait, two. Kiko answers with one. A nice flick to
Kiko,
get
nice
a
shot.
third. No,
Oh.
and Lev is actually going to be able to sweep the site clean here.
What a fucking retake.
Not leaving a single member of NRG
AWD,
alive
thank you
as
for the
they
tier
get
1,
that
man.
easy defuse.
Foot over
I think that's
optic.
a
I don't even know what
small
that
issue
means.
there from
Sure
NRG
thing,
by
man. You got
throwing
that.
an all command for Ethan, and yes, you're able to eliminate a lot of the threat from utilities from the side of Leviathan, but as you nullify that for the amount of times that it pulsates for the null command, nobody's really trying to refight that space. So Leviathan can just walk down towards the market, towards the staircase. Once they're not affected by the null command anymore, they have full utility to go
This team is so good, bro.
Prowlers, Haunts, double flashes, and there was
This team
no
is
way
so
here
good.
for NRG to set up inside that site. I feel like they had to fight back
They're actually just so good.
into at least some sort of Boba control.
B, the name of the game here for NRG. One
Good job by
after
Adam.
the other. Sato
Still
trying to
dead.
fight. Oh, the flashes
Still
out
dead.
of the smokes is where
And all
he
the counter
shines
util stopped everybody
and
else.
Continues to pick up kills for the
What do you
teams.
even
We see
fucking
one
do,
there.
bro? Scuba does have kind of a timing, but
that
not even
chaos,
really,
everything
because there's a
cuts.
chamber trip there,
NRG realized
which
they
he
do
has
not have
dodged,
the
but
space
not
they
really.
fought for.
Unlucky.
That's 2 cages wasted by Scuba, though.
Again, he's the win con.
Known.
He needs to get this kill.
Scrambling back into position. And
He has
Neon
the
is
sight
just
at
gonna
least.
Be the one to receive all of that information. Very weird from NRG though, which may play in their favor.
Ethan?
People are all over the map, and they might catch a timing here, especially Ethan.
Everybody
They're
has
aware,
instincts
though.
right now.
They're aware of
Brock
him.
is into B, so he realizes it could
Yeah.
call the rotate across. Ethan and Scuba could work together to fight back towards the spawn, and now they close that gap. So it's up to King, but he's been good in a lot of these scenarios so far on
Oh
this
my god,
map.
they're going back to B. What a reset by Energy, though. This is good. Well,
Hello, a quick and
They found
close
him.
shot. This is such a neat thing NRG has done to make the map feel completely unsafe for Lev in a man-up situation too. For that
winnable.
fact.
I swear it's
They're still
winnable.
gonna
It's
try
not
to get
winnable.
back
They don't
over
have
the site
market
now,
control or
despite this
anything.
planted.
It's not winnable.
It's still going to be very hard for NRG to defend now that all of this has taken place. Ooh, what a detection.
What a kill.
There.
What a kill, and he
Nice
doesn't
clear
die.
by Ethan.
Never
They're
mind.
going for another kill, but Spike trades it back. Taking their time here.
Ethan?
Maybe costly as Ethan is ready to get the shots in. Oh, it didn't clear. Ethan gets 4 in the classic jump. Neon, healthy. He's got the op, though. It's only 4 HP. Is he going to get the shot he needs? He turns. Oh, he does get the headhunter clear.
He tried to
That was actually
make it seem like he was doing the
close for
jump
Ethan
defuse
Getting the close classic
to make Ethan
clutch.
peek.
What a defuse. Another round for Lev, as that is going to put it on map
I mean, yeah,
point.
nice try. Fuck, what more can he do?
Leon, the small timing that he missed allowed Ethan to get a big 4K in the round. And you saw it on that 1v1. He had normal bullets in the Phantom. He right-clicked to hit his opponent, but he
Damn,
thought
he lost so much HP on
that
this
Neon
too.
was gonna go for the full
Oh, because he
swing
ran out of
after
bullets.
that. And if Ethan just stayed tucked in, Neon had no idea where he was at. And potentially there for NRG to win off time, but it's one of those moments through pressure here that small mistake happens that ends up being costly. And Leviathan now at map point. 12-6. Ethan top of the scoreboard though for NRG with that 4K.
Oh, he had 9 bullets and he just swapped.
Wins, hold
I
that
thought he ran out of
thought,
bullets.
Actually, oh, Spike! Looking
GG.
to seal the deal
Wow.
here, hammering the nails into the
Wow.
coffin and looking for Haven as the decider in this series.
Good game.
Another one from Blows, and it's the final one, 13-6, as Lev take down NRG.
I don't get it, bro. This team has good traps. This team has good fucking retakes, post plants. Like, what the fuck do you actually do? You literally have to have a player on your own team have a miracle round every round against them. You have to, like, multi-kill a team that scales really well together. How? They can only Paper X, and I swear to God, only Paper X is going to beat them. And even that's a maybe.
As well, 13-6. This only shows to me that Leviathan are definitely a strong and dangerous team that NRG hopefully has some good preparation for them on Haven.
Absolutely, both teams reset. They're gonna head to the back, chat it out. This banger
100 Thieves
ends on
too, you
Haven.
think? 100 Thieves versus Lev? Fuck. Was that a game? That might be a game. NRG's playing well too. That's the thing. That's what's like on like the gun round they had where they fully reset. I think it was the round prior, last round, the Ethan round where he ran out of bullets or whatever. That reset there was so good by them. They took so much of the map back from LEV because they knew LEV wasn't going to take any 1v1s, and then reset back to B. It's such good mid rounding, but you have to be better than that somehow to beat this team. They're also just hard to fucking kill. They're also individually skilled. NRG running these guys down on Haven. Low key, that might be the actual strat though. Like on the real, when NRG got this lead on Summit, they just rushed. They just did fucking full set execs. But the thing is, on Haven, it's just so difficult. It's just a difference in map. You can't do that shit on Haven. You can't just run it down unless you pop B every round. Unless you just rush B at the start of the round and get the bomb down and play post. It's the only time you can do that. I actually don't know who challenges LEV when they play even 70%, other than Paper X. Name me a team, guys. Name me a team that's going to challenge them. Prime Fnatic, this guy said. Stage 1 crew. Okay. See, that's what I mean. You guys are fucking idiots. No real answers ever. MIBR, you guys think? Dude, MIBRs, like, the floor is too low. Sorry, the floor is too low. MIBR is guaranteed to have at least one dog shit map in the best of 3. So you're kind of just hoping they win the other 2.
Primed and ready to line them up. 3 in the blink of an eye for Kiko.
Nongshim, maybe. Anyone in EMEA chat that can beat these guys?
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas.
Liquid, KC, maybe?
Amongst the people yet again. As we're going to map 3, it's Haven, LEV, NRG. You couldn't ask for a better way. A banger, and it's ending on Haven.
Vitality?
And I'm right. And I'm so happy that this is exactly what's happening. We talked about it. NRG against LEV. It's been quite some time since we last saw it. Map 1, change of compositions. Map 2, LEV, they won the map pick. And now for the third one, there's a lot of question marks, but I can't wait to see it. This is delivering the way that we thought.
I'm glad I had an earpiece, so I was able to hear you.
No, I couldn't hear a thing.
All people are loud!
I also couldn't hear myself.
I couldn't hear a thing.
Cheap pop, cheap pop.
That's a shit ton of people, actually.
But yeah, I mean, look, looking at how that game had played out there for Leviathan, I mean, it's very clear that the ideas that they have when they have Sato on the Phoenix, it works out for them, it's effective, and they look damn strong the entire time.
Yeah, immediately coming out of the gate swinging, I think, in terms of back to
Casey has a good chance.
Sato's Phoenix being the defining element. Now
I haven't watched, so I don't know. All I know is LEV is pretty much 8 out of 10 in every aspect of the game, minimum, that you need to be good at.
Turnaround essentially with a
24 hours,
right?
apparently.
So listen, they did excellent work with what little time they actually had, but it is nice to see Sato back on that role that he has essentially defined all of stage 2.
Longo, thank you for the prime, man.
Further back.
Yeah, I feel like every time he gets to go back to the Phoenix after switching up for a little bit, I remember a tweet from him.
Retakes are 11 out of 10, I agree.
He loves it.
It's so fucked. It's actually so fucked. You have to be so individually on point to beat this team. Because you're probably not going to outplay them very often or out-rotate them very often. So you just have to outshoot them. Like, you're not beating them strategically. Strategically, I don't think there is a better team than LEV currently. I swear to God, other than, no cap, other than maybe NRG. NRG mid-rounds are very well.
Goes wrong for Spike with the hard entries, but also being able to just, I don't know, it's just a very clever player overall.
Yeah, no, and looking forward to seeing what we're going to get out of this. Now we're going to be
I think the only reason Paper X is the only team LEV has lost to is because they can outshoot them. You know, so even if Paper X doesn't have the right reads, they could still outshoot them.
Loss. I mean, it was a little different from the way things played out on Sunset. Or sorry, on Summit.
Yeah,
On a
especially
good day.
because NRG have been changing their compositions quite a bit. Last time that we saw them play on Haven, they were playing a
Odie,
double
thank you for the
duelist
tier 1,
composition.
man.
When they played it in London, they were playing with the double duelist with Kiko and Mata.
I'm not even
Then they
glazing. That's the
switched it
thing.
up, and
Guys,
Paris, they
you
were playing
can't
with-
say glaze. Look at Lev's thing. Look at this. And when was the last time they fucking lost? Like, come on. PRX is the only team that beat them and then almost beat them again. Well, you know. Not really almost, but you get what I'm saying. This was bad. Almost as in like they won 2 maps. Like they fucking 13-2'd Lev. Bro, they 13-2'd Lev. They fucking 13-11. This shouldn't even been 13-11, by the way. This was a crime. Actually, wait. Lev was up by a lot. Never mind. Lev threw this map. Oh my god, we should have lost 3-1. We should have lost 3-1. It's fine. Either way, I think Paper X is the only team that could challenge them right now, just based off what I've seen. But I could be wrong. There could be an EMEA team because I don't watch EMEA. You never know. But maybe China. Probably not.
With Sato on the other side.
Yeah, so now here we are. We find ourselves at a great position here. Map 3. It's going to be a banger on Haven, and you know what that means. It's map 3. So what do we like to do when it's map 3, crowd? What do we like to do when it's map 3?
Period.
1, 2, 3. Liz, get the bucket of doom. It's now time to chuck some free stuff. I agree with you, by the way. There you go. There you go.
Oh my.
All right, casters, take it away. I'm going to throw some crap into the crowd.
Game time, baby.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. It is time for the third and final map between our 2 undefeated teams, NRG and Leviathan. Summit and Sunset were our 2 previous.
Oh.
What do we got?
We have God Not Listener, Brent.
What do we got?
We have Ethan on a Phoenix, which I am down. I actually do love the Ethan on the Duelist as well, just because you still have some good positioning on firepower by having Kiko playing this chamber. It worked out very well for this team that went through the Paris run, going 4-0 with this composition as well, dominating teams like even 100 Thieves, 13-2 on a scoreline, and they're hoping here that the recipe sticks going into a matchup against Leviathan. So this is a very fun outlook. And again, a nice litmus test to see.
This is just a GG. Really chill. Take it easy.
Find out what they've practiced from Paris until now to see if it'll work out.
What if Adam has a hero game?
VCT
Then what?
Stage of this number 2. Remember, these 2 teams also
If the entries go NRG's way, NRG knows how to close rounds.
And get
you just never know.
Into the playoffs. All of their matches still to be decided with their final ones coming up with the strength of schedule. Leviathan still has to play MIBR after this, by the way, so it's not easy.
The round's going to end right here.
To
the round's literally going to end right here.
Starting off on Haven, a strong C presence from both teams here, and we're going to get this fight started right away. They all face down that choke point. The relay bolts fly, and so does Spike Zine. Going right into the fight, Ethan left. But it's that Kuronami.
That's a huge kill, though. He didn't lose any HP either.
Collects it clean, and they're going to use this space.
Neon's going to have all of A site.
The map. The 2v2 now set for the pistol round.
He'll get slowed down for a bit, but he is still trying to close that gap towards that
shit. But still this guy's a fucking genius. Why can't they be a B?
But this
why does he just know they can't be a B?
Nice.
Sees one. 2 shots. And now they've cornered Kiko. He has a rendezvous, but really doesn't have the time or ability to use it. Oh my God, he doesn't need to. They've delivered him the 1v1s, and he has accepted the challenge.
Wait a minute.
NRG grab pistol through Kiko.
Wait a fucking minute.
And you see Kiko talking the whole
Dude, Lev
time
have the
as
balls
well.
to force
Steven
buy here. Dude, Lev have the balls to force buy here. Are they going to rage force buy?
That was the ultimate challenge for him. So many scenarios when he came down to a 1v1 on pistol rounds this series for that man. And he's able to close that out. A showdown that we had down towards that C-Long. And the last bullet of the Headhunter hits Spike right in the face. And Spike cannot believe it.
Come on, bro! That's you, bro!
He's in there.
They didn't
That's
force buy.
for sure for NRG winning that pistol.
He said, bruv.
All right. So Lev now on their plate is to do something that could somewhat lower that momentum. And
what the fuck is happening? Thank God we retired. Fuck is that?
Kiko on fire right now. Backs up and still has protection from Mata.
Some bullshit is what that is.
Maybe a fourth. No, Ethan will get that. The crowd honestly giving so much momentum as NRG goes kill for kill here to clean up the second round.
Brad, look at that. Ethan has 2 kills now on a Phoenix.
Crazy.
He owns. But no, these are great shots. Great repositioning as well from Kiko.
One enemy remaining.
Zorly 2 orbs away from Dodofos on his side too, and that is going to help out.
Yeah, you lucky. Me and Kiko legit cannot be stopped. LMAO.
Trying to go for some picks that could put him in a prime position.
The 10-minute timeout for this guy.
In their bonus round, and they are looking for the A choke point control.
Yeah, they're going to heavily fight for that orb on both sides. A handful of players from both teams commit to just that. As the re-hit comes in from Lev. Kiko is pushed off his line 5-0 right now. Still holds the Outlaw into round
No, because
3.
no way they bonus them, right?
He's going to be left alone with his trademark and rendezvous in A.
The important thing with that Energy
Energy's moving right now. Energy's actually like moving right now. They have a C read.
So they're trying
Is
to
it the correct
maximize
read?
as much as they could to try to snowball a couple of vaults for the
They have
next
a B
couple of
read as
rounds
well.
for Energy as well to have a very strong start on their defensive round. That said, as you deny that line,
NRG just know it's not A. The rotates are quick either way. They know it's not A.
They're playing in the fog of war here for Energy, so I love the push forward from Mata down towards that C line. Although, unfortunately, it's met by that Lurk. King holding on that
He had to
line.
get info, guys. He had to get info.
A lot more map control now, more space that Leviathan could start taking.
They were hoping to find that garage drone kill coming in for Ethan. Spam
Lev's just waiting for mistakes.
Control, but they realized that's where NRG
C-split.
was playing
Here we go.
safe.
30 seconds left.
Still get the kill on the left side, which pays off, and down to the boiling point on this round.
Omen here,
25
Silva's
seconds on the
here.
clock is
Phoenix
gonna be the
also
hit
Phoenix is
for
on a fast
C.
rotate.
No real
He can molly
lurk
bomb.
coming onto this one for Lev, so everything that's in front of him is what they're getting.
What the fuck is the smoke?
Control of the site, though. They've completely surrounded NRG here. Closing back in, they're doing the damage that they can, and it's not gonna be much. Very nice protection for each other inside the site. As Lev get that pretty clean.
Oh my God.
Flawless bonus for them.
Very nice. A little bit of control there by Spike in terms of target practice.
Oh my God.
Mowing down 3 players that weren't looking at him.
Woo. Great control.
Now this is a big round now for Energy. There's not enough money for the operator for Kiko, but
Was that like a flood smoke NRG through?
And they're both at the A line. Could this be a double spam of Odin's right at that spot?
Yo.
Oh.
Yo.
Just
yo.
inside of
Yo.
Sato.
Yo.
Almost
He knows.
takes him down, and yeah, they're still gonna go ahead and
Beautiful
rinse
call.
the entire area. The mag.
Beautiful
is big
call,
enough.
and everyone lived. No HP lost.
Gonna have to go ahead and reload. A little bit of an insert by Spike to grab audio on what might be happening in A could make that educated push here for the rest of the map.
I mean, spamming all of that, he still has 19 bullets, so he doesn't need to reload yet, which is why they're both scaling
Hard
back
cleared.
towards this
Unlucky.
A line. But
That is a
thankfully,
good
Neon
ass
moves
hard clear.
forward.
How this guy just has the game sense of an actual Valorant monk. I don't understand how he just knows everything. That pistol round, how does he know no one's pushing, no one's going through B to rotate to A? How can he just know?
Feels like Energy's feeling that inkling of that rework towards the A side from Leviathan, so they still have the 3-player stack there, which is a nice read and call out from Ethan.
The actual meat grinder.
No, Ian, do you know like how he knows that though? Like that's weird, no?
Catch him with some util
He didn't even
out.
like glance at B.
And Ethan's the one shooting too. They don't even know the second one's up there already.
This is good as well. The position that you currently have from Kiko is going to hear the rotate across. I don't know if they saw him. But there's only 20 seconds left.
Yeah. They're not going very far.
Yeah. At this point, they're saving
Must
the weapons.
have been death cam
Nice
rotate or
hold by
sound.
NRG
I don't know.
towards the
It was weird. That's all I'm saying. Got to look at this guy's PC after we're done.
Also, I thought he was going
I don't trust this guy. He is my hard carry though. He should just. It's fine actually. Don't check it and don't check anything.
In a position where he could get the ult into the next round, but instead, they want to keep the economy for the defensive side of NRG.
Jeez. Already feeling confident enough to just bring out the double Odin. I mean, what do? Usually you wait for somebody to start reloading. Like you said, he had 19. He didn't have to, but there was also another set of 200 ready.
Yep.
Like, crazy, crazy.
Oh boy, what are they gonna do now?
With the double Odin, there's like
what are LEV gonna do now?
The sprays they could have from the garage door into grass.
No, no one's gonna get spammed here, right? No one's getting spammed here, right?
For Leviathan.
Okay, Lev's aware.
There's also this spray into the sewers.
You can actually do a stare spray if they're trying to hide towards close spawn too. If you're going up towards heaven, there's a little cheeky spot. So,
Okay.
man,
Good
they
mid-round flash to clear mid. They have all of mid. Neon is posted on A. King is gonna hold C for the entire game.
Across the map, see what util they can absorb. And
Another big entry.
Sato catches a headshot from Kiko.
Holy shit.
Not sure how that happened as well. Was that through smoke?
No
or something?
flashes.
If I'm looking at that X, that's
No
in the
flashes
window.
to play with.
The position from Kiko is on the ground.
His rendezvous is down, so he could have went up down. Oh, making a little bit of noise. King has
just
actually
strolled
had the
into
job
B.
of just controlling that extended
Like he owns the
extremity for quite
place.
some time.
Just strolled in there.
Nice, avoid the drone, take
Oh,
control,
wow.
but
Oh wow.
they were too
Oh wow.
confident with the control.
Oh wow. Are they falling apart right now?
Right back in.
Kiko is actually feeling it right now in this third map. From the pistol round, that clutch that he had until now, he looks to be in great form with the Vandal. Can only imagine once he start pulling out the operator that it could potentially be a lockdown for NRG on this defensive half. Another scenario where the last two players will have to once again save weapons for Neon and King.
Damn.
Spikes down out in the open.
Probably a pause here. Maybe.
Over on this B site, see Ethan trying
But
to
I think
chase
if
for
there's
these
no
kills.
pause, even if there is a pause, I think they abuse C now, but that might be a little
They
too
have the
obvious.
Trip watching their flank here for Leviathan, so we should still be good here for King and Neon. And now 5 rounds on the defense for NRG, where you're looking at the nature of this map. A lot towards this stage across the regions. That
I think it's
double
fast A
duelist meta has
control
been
into a
forcing
C
operator to
C
have
pop,
in the jump spot.
or just a straight up
Goes
C
over
pop.
that smoke to get that kill. But just to return to that point, the double duelist meta that we currently have on Haven leans to so many attack-sided rounds, especially when it comes down to their snowballing of the Phoenix ults. And to see here that NRG is able to deny that
Are they actually just going to hit A from start to finish?
on their defense to start,
Astra's here, so they probably will.
puts them in a strong position here for now.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at the HP of Spike already.
Your toes are gone, man.
Wow.
Right to the shins.
Yeah, their running shoes have holes now. He's got to be able to run as fast.
Wow. Like actually just dumb.
I feel like especially with this Astra
Yeah.
pick, when we saw the score line, it's not.
Oh god. Oh my god. Now he has all sewer control. They don't even have to worry about long.
The rounds before that, so Lev's not even getting a chance to.
NRG's
use his
reads are
Astra,
too
really.
good, guys.
Sato though with one, they're gonna try to get
He
this
got
run
2.
back to
Wow.
be effective. Maybe
Saved
they
the
were
round.
just buying time to get to this.
He's actually saved
Jumping
them.
around and trying to pogo to safety. NRG cannot get out of the site fast enough here as it
Kiko?
just leaves Kiko and Scuba.
Nope.
And there's the final few shots to clean up Kiko.
Exactly what we're talking about here. You give some space here for Sato. He's going to take it. He's going to take a mile of space and already drops a player catching also Mana off guard and a rotate back on the top. And it started off so well for the
Wow.
Odins from both Brock
Neon was
and
1
Mata.
HP, Spike
Look
Zen
at
was
the
1
HP that Neon
HP.
and
They had
Spike
all of
both
sewer
had
control as
when they're
well.
trying to scale into the
If
into the
Sato
sewers.
doesn't get that entry
Spike was
immediately,
the first one down to 22.
with that Phoenix
Neon
ult,
gets
it's
down
just
to
over.
17. Yet somehow
He got
they
double
run it
entry
back
as
from
well.
Sato. just disassembles the defensive line from NRG up towards this A site.
Yeah.
And they're back in the game. But this is now the operator about to come out, I'm pretty sure, here for NRG.
See the retake on the site. Sato so sure. And yeah,
This second kill, man.
right? Anchor smoke
If he
goes
doesn't get that
down,
second
and
kill,
NRG
Adam just
still
keeps
thinks
Sewer
they have
forever
time
with
to
his
get in,
Odin.
But it's finally.
And NRG
LEV
get to
taking
flood
a
in.
bit more of an aggressive stance there with that run it back and play. That's what we're used to seeing from them.
Don't hold back.
Backpedaling away from another
Judge Odin.
run. It's Brock playing with the Phantom only.
And there's the obviewer.
This A-line's annoying.
See?
This A-line's actually annoying. Big flash, though.
Flash shouldn't affect him, so I think he's in a good spot here.
Ooh. Make him think that somebody might have crossed. He has the trademark, though, so doesn't have to move just yet. Can play quick on that close line. But it seems like it's just the operators find a peak right now as we see Neon moving back.
Just full gambled B and C. Kiko's got A. It's all good. But once Kiko gets pushed back, if he gets pushed back, then what?
An Odin. Can you imagine how annoying that is to deal against a Neon slide? Perfect spray capability with an Odin.
Well, we'll see. Just watching it sometimes will make you pull your hair out. You know what it feels like to play against. And he seems to have the spam lines, too. You saw Neon trying to hop around, and he hits him in the face.
Late B pop. Odin, I mean, they've never pushed back the Opera at A.
Oh, my God. What is that? Stop, dude. All right. Walls go up.
Ethan?
It's trying to break these
That's
defensive
very
lines
unlucky.
now. And the
What an
Phantom
exec.
Gaming goes in
They
the
scaled
favor
together
of
as
LEV.
well.
Nice kill by Sato is hot. Hands here as Mata gets some trades back from creating so much noise with that Phantom. He
Even
needs
if
a shot
Ethan doesn't
guard.
get spammed, at most he gets one kill and gets traded
Hard
anyway.
hands to even get a kill on top of that. Very nice for Leviathan to really slow down the tempo and just walk in for the contact. And
This bomb site is
catch
so
many
stupid.
players
It's
off
actually just annoying. I think this bomb site is so terribly made.
did whatever they could there. Because Mana had the garage line. Scuba was inserted towards that C cubby. You still had the op from Kiko looking down towards the line, so they knew exactly where Leviathan was going for, but Leviathan never really knocked on the door to say, we're really trying to bust it through and going for the full exec. They went
Mainly what I don't like about it isn't even how it's structured. It's how little space there is. That's it.
Exec and flash.
Tiny ass little box.
Come down. They did that with the Phoenix wall this
You
time
can't play
around on B.
anywhere. You literally can't
And it
play
just
anywhere to
really
hold B,
caught
where util doesn't hit you.
Energy off guard on the defense.
Yeah. If we think back to the Furia match for Lev, and it was a lot of Spike being selfless, diving in. Now he's got 7 kills, so he's getting that. But there's the follow of these two. They're such a Bash Brothers duo once they get in the site. They're able to play off each other, run off each other, and play off of those curveballs.
Damn, he had a perfect molly for Gong, bro. Never seen that.
Yeah, he thought the molly was under him, but like he could play on the ledge.
He's probably talking about that throw over from Sato as he entered the site. You just launched that Phoenix molly in the air, and it has a bit of an arc, and then drops straight down. Cook Brock up.
Do you think
Again, I think
a
it's because
better
of the
fix would be the
walking
entrance from
the
CT
site, right?
is in
Instead
the
of really
back so
announcing
you can
yourself
flood better?
and throwing the flashes, you're just well, if they're not
Just
contesting
make
us,
it
then we can
bigger.
play
You
behind
could
our
do
own police
that.
wall
That would be fine,
and
but
walk
that would
in.
kind of, I
There's
think
a
that might be
chance to
too
look at your
defense
setups.
sided.
That could have been on the fly here.
Because you can't see the flood coming
Now you see
if the
Leviathan
entrance is
still
in the
trying
back.
to continue their streak. Winning against NRG right now would put them at 9.
Yeah.
And 0 right now, right? They've been unstoppable. Winners of Masters London. And the interesting thing
You could
as
put
well
a
is
hallway in the back maybe and connect it to
these two
spawn.
teams never really had a chance to face off against each other that many times this year. This is only the 3rd time.
Right.
And one of them being towards London. I think Pearl was still in the rotation as well. You also had a Leviathan that tried to play
Yeah,
triple
you could do
signal
that, actually.
against NRG.
I never thought about that.
Every time these two teams
You
try
could
to
just
face
open this
against
up.
each other, it's new compositions coming out, then trying to play a chess match to see if they're able to come up with the right comp to basically anti each other.
Yeah.
Which is why it's nice to see that this match, this series, is going into the full distance as a 3rd map, and also in a 4-3 scoreline. So both teams working hard and giving us a nice display of Valorant as they're trying to push. That is Leviathan straight into this B site.
And there's Spike again, right? The creating of that information that's
Insta
phased
B-pop.
straight through,
Wow.
not even expecting it to clear the A-link position. And now they have
Now
the
what?
right half of the site in a matter of 20 seconds.
Yeah, the flash slides are so potent for it. Leviathan now.
Nope.
Just out of range? No, caught him on the tip of the toe. but they're safe. They have a crossfire heading back in.
Wow.
Beautiful. Oh my
Fucking
gosh.
wow.
NRG can't even
Just-
really get
just
their eye down the
annihilated.
scope
Absolutely
once they get into
annihilated.
the site. Lev is way too fast, and they'll cause the pause for another save here on the side of NRG.
Yeah.
As they just look for some exits.
What do you expect to get, right, or take when you're trying to slide back into the back gong when you've already lost Ethan in the first place? So Mana was just hoping that there was one player behind potentially there and goes for the hero play potentially to even get two if he can, but he gets
Now they
shut down
condition.
right away.
See, the problem is now they condition B, so Kiko has to play B basically to get the entry, like at the choke point or like when they're here before they exec. The 5v5 post is too hard no matter what, but especially with the comp that NRG have.
Yep.
They don't have that much util.
It's important to
because they have
Kiko,
chamber.
and unfortunately Scuba loses it.
So Kiko kind of has to play B or Omen to stop them
with
from
that.
initially hitting it.
And going fast.
And play like up top
they're
and
thinking
stuff.
in themselves, and not fully, but Trademark's the only thing that'll slow them down. There's nothing else on this map. There's no Cypher trips. Sato and Spike can just run freely. And they have the utility to make that space. Okay. They have the utility to make that space.
Why don't we
effective
drug
for
test
them and
anymore?
them alone. Ooh. Critical miss there from Kiko. Had a free shot, and Sato's going to activate here towards window. He wants to take that space.
Oh, nice util too to deny the Sato
Big ult.
movement.
Big Sov ult.
He's going to run out of time here on the run it back. No kills, but Spike still slides in towards the back of the site.
Wow,
Still
they're all
4
in
versus
though.
4.
They avoided everything. Big kill by Adam as well.
That space though, that's the important
Wow.
part that Lev's been able to work off of. The long range shots still a bit in their favor as they backpedal. Sato, deja vu on this play.
Bruh.
And almost has a bit of the timing, but he knows King's
Wow,
already there.
what a kill.
King's found out. Brock too fast to the trigger. This is gonna get weird though. Scuba.
Oh,
dinked him.
Oh, they trade timings though. Now they make the situation feel a little awkward, and they're going to play.
Bro,
their
what is
lives with
happening in
smoke.
this round?
Wow, the respect given there to Sato. Dinks him and still doesn't want to refight it, but at least Brock rotated across to get that one. So Blow solo trying to walk towards the A-Link, and Brock has game sense for this round.
Full health here.
Well played. Good jiggle.
All right, 2 shock darts.
Scuba has smoke to
a
defuse.
bolt.
Blows
I mean,
needs a
everything
kill
he does
before
gives
that.
away his position, right?
Blows
So
needs a
Blows
kill.
may just keep it quiet. Oh my God, Brock,
Well
you're
done. Well done.
insane!
Well done. Well done. Well played. I didn't even see the
There
Sov ult.
wasn't even a default position to plant.
Even recon on the top too. So no matter what, in a good spot here to find his opponent.
Well fucking played.
A big round for Brock on the defense. And he even manages to save the operator, so this is all very good here from our MVP.
Ooh, just over the shoulder. Nice round coming in.
What a
from
shot, man.
NRG.
What a
Definitely
shot
need
that
to
is.
Stop the bleeding a little bit here. Ooh, the ping timing is just perfect.
Big, bro. That's insane. That ult is insane. What?
Wow.
It's up to owner now. I feel there's nothing really, to be honest with you, that's that bad for Leviathan so far on how they're currently fighting, right? I think their scaling's pretty good. They got amazing firepower for the entries.
What's he
for both
chewing, you
Spike
guys
and
think?
Sato. So I think it really comes down to what, maybe 2 or 3 scenarios where unfortunately maybe the tempo is a little bit too slow because
Yeah.
you had 2 moments where 2 players had to save and carry their weapons onto the next. So I think outside of that tempo, the rest of it is still pretty good. So you want to try to get the rest of the support cast around Spike and Sato to be a little bit more behind them.
I just looks like a big piece of gum is all I'm saying.
That got a little too much one person creating space for the team. And I think everybody was still executing their own little bit. So like you said, owner comes in for that call.
This matchup is peak, yeah. It
See
is.
if Lev can bring it right back in their favor. Even a reset of money right now wouldn't hurt either team. There's pretty good money
So
flow
far, good
going
half for
on,
both
so
teams.
We definitely have a game between
Odin
NRG
up.
and Lev here on the 3rd map. That's one of the first, I should say second, with a pistol round.
I can't believe
obviously,
Brock got
but
that kill at B, man.
post-plant
King just wins the
successes,
round the
it
second
hasn't
he shoots.
ended in
They
a
can
full
headshots him.
firefight between these teams, where Lev wasn't able to just take the round with the plant going down. It is definitely getting bloody out there between these two, and we start off with a lot of aggression towards C once again as Scuba's just flexing a bit. Play in.
Entry.
Mata
Big entry. Now they play retake.
Before the
Ethan has Phoenix ult. They have Neon ult as well.
I think they're a little too sure on their run. It's kind of like you got to wait that beat if you are going to use utility. It doesn't look like Ethan and team are going to wait too much here. Blows gets the kill on the run it back, so they stall the retake just a little bit.
The Blows?
Absolutely hot on the trigger there.
Good trades.
Wait a minute. This is looking grim for a moment. Backing up. Blows trying to decide. There's too many.
Holy shit, man.
Indecision
They actually almost held that post.
And NRG just
nice try.
It chaotic to take
I thought guaranteed NRG wins that clean.
So that would have been probably the best ace
off the Phoenix ult and the Neon ult
in the VCTs this year if Blows was able to
and they were completely ready to flood and they had the entry.
Moving up towards that garage ramp would have been a 1v1. For him to hold out as much as he could here to help his teammates through the chaos of all of that util that came out here for the side of NRG.
Oh my god. That is unlucky. That is an unlucky way to die.
Oh. Lost in the sauce of that flash coming out. It's so tough to dodge the curveballs. Yeah. It was that kind of round, but NRG gets it, and that's the kind that kind of gives you a bit of momentum, too. We were able to come out of that chaos with a smile. Whoa, Spike fast. Spike down.
Oh my god, they know how to finally kill spikes. They have to Odin him.
Able to deter that and slide to safety.
Another entry for Adam, by the way.
Still going to play this one close to the chest inside sight.
Yeah, still the double Odin play.
I think this was supposed to be an A rush, but now what? Oh no, he didn't kill him.
Oh, Kiko getting the real life dodge in there. You can see behind his monitor. This is how close the shots are.
What a push this is by Scuba, man.
Just a sliver, just a pixel is all they need to give each other trouble.
And they're limping away here, both Kiko and Mata, so the A side's getting weaker and weaker. Top of that, Brock already utilized our recon dart, expecting some sort of a push before, so they don't really have that reset. This is actually a nice little window for LEV. Should they want to continue to fight into the A side, having no opportunity to overthrow the defense, despite NRG still having 3 players on there.
So thorough, man.
Trying to get whoever was in hell.
LEV is so fucking thorough.
With a little bit of that knowledge from the spam. Mata still 7 HP. Kiko 9, like you said before.
Oh, I knew it. I knew that was going to happen.
As one of them falls, the Scuba doesn't have to use the smoke this time, so he can start to waltz on by.
Oh my god, he's gotten past it.
Blows is
he's gotten past Blows.
But has missed the timing on every one he has. He's very much snuck through. What's the first move, though? You still have Ethan getting pushed back here. King goes down in heaven, and
doesn't matter. No one waited for the flank.
Forward sooner.
Now Scuba's tilted.
Scuba alone. Full bit of util for himself.
But they had to make noise.
King being that
it's like they can't just sit back and wait.
Right back in their favor for another round, and very close to an even first half.
They got to make some noise, you know, like they have to be in those positions.
Going down towards the sewers, making
it's not like they were trying to go in.
Difficult for Kiko to have the best line to start. He never thought that anybody snuck through in the first place. And because of that, we talked about it, how low the HP was, how they felt like NRG had to fall back a little bit to play a little bit more safe. Then just Sato walks in, just like he did a couple of rounds ago, when he still had to double Odin.
How insane is that recovery, though? They just, they got the way they took away Kiko's op line from Heaven with the Phoenix wall, and then didn't even go off the Phoenix wall because they knew there'd be an Odin spam. And then they hit with the Sova ult. Like, come on.
Oh, what a heady push here from Ethan. They've really been patient on the aggression they've taken outside the map. So I was not expecting anything like that.
I don't know if Ethan just got stunned by Mata. Tried to escape too with the blaze wall up, but unfortunately just got punished.
What now?
Drone clear long.
This double push is really good, even if they die. I think it's a good push.
Of calm now for NRG to push down C. King. He has been holding down long.
You can never catch this guy off guard. He will always be holding you.
Expect Scuba though, because right now you saw the clear from Mata. He fully checked towards the cubby side.
Blinding. Cover going out.
TP. One shot. He knows he needs to fight it. He takes both. What a good read from King. Very quickly played, and actually stopped Kiko from being really able to help him with the operator in the same sense.
You are divided.
That's going to clear. Back and forth. Ooh, the dodges right now coming in.
The fuck?
From the side of LEV. Get them right into sight. Yeah,
What HP?
Brock will come up.
Scuba's got to fight there, right? Just commit to a fight.
Here.
There's no way you're living this.
You think you've beaten the first wall, and there's just another smoke you have to get through. And put up another one.
Like, might as well go down fighting.
Oh, good read for Logs, possibly, but no one there. Blows, takes down Brock.
Like, once he gets that kill in Cubby, I legit think he kind of has to just wide swing. Maybe fake TP once and then just wide swing. And go for one more before you die.
He's finding a resurgence from a dominating first half, or first quarter, should I say, from NRG, but since that timeout from Owner again, getting tremendous value. He was able to tie this up. A cool down Kiko at the end of the half, hoping to turn back up here on the attack side.
We switch sides one more time here for Haven. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the end of this series.
I guess he could also have thrown a smoke on himself, like literally where he was. And then they have to go into a smoke to kill him. Or they just keep spamming over and over again and he just stands still. I guess he could have done that as well. But I think he has to go for a fight. Silver play LOL. Are you speaking from experience or?
Drop.
Thank God this game's a banger. Thank fucking God. I still kind of want LEV to take this to break G2's win streak record for America's teams. Like, you want them to win regional? I mean, they're definitely going to be in the final, guaranteed.
We are back for the
The way it's looking right now,
versus on the undefeated team.
probably
take it all the way.
LEV maybe 100, yeah, probably LEV 100 Thieves, the way it's looking right now.
Sets us up.
But who
with
knows what
NRG
happens.
Taking the attack side here.
Very nice matchup that we've seen between these two teams so far.
Ooh, Kings Beach.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
And Sato ain't tired today. Hyping himself up.
Last half, chat. Last half.
As they have a strong setup here on the C side. NRG is just trying to make a lot of noise here. So
Just a straight up B fake while they walk out.
Just having Mata
Neon saw
fully
him.
book it in the early seconds of the round. And then trying to see what information he finds. At the same time, though, some of them were spotted towards the A control. Brock is down low on HP, and so is Neon.
Wow,
So
wow,
should expect
what a read.
A little bit of this, a little bit of spray through the smoke as well.
Ooh, and yeah, finalized there. Kiko doesn't give. Oh, wait a minute! Oh,
He outplayed him.
Hits him with the double take, but Spike reads it, hears it, and cleans it up.
Honestly, good damage from Kiko. He will take that all day.
Though, but they've done their job.
And Brock dodged the shock.
Just dodging out on that shock dart. Man, these guys are really pushing each other with every bit of power, and the push
Round
from
over,
Scuba.
right?
Another
Round's over. They're
right
too low.
click, collects
They're
some
way too low.
damage. But wait, the trade.
Round over,
What is
guaranteed.
that, Brock? Through the wall in the jump. And the
one.
going for the shot.
What am I
15,
watching?
18 to 45 here. One headhunter. This sheriff, one shot for Mata.
Are you fucking joking right now?
Classic from heaven. Neon's loving every bit of it, and Mata saying, "What the hell
What
was
round?
that?" The
Wait,
defuse comes
what
through.
round have I
Lev
just
takes
witnessed?
Pistol.
An insane scenario for both of these teams, though. That push that we had towards
I don't even know how LEV wins this round. I don't even know how it's close. They all had one HP.
Yet the first right click classic gets
Kiko literally did God's work here.
Jump going into an error on the side of NRG, and Leviathan's able to take the upper hand out of that one. Floating back out towards that site becomes one of those moments once again in a pistol round where who has the best duels in the trades wins that map. or wins that pistol.
Adam said, what is that, bro?
That is hype right now. Lev bringing it from the defensive side, but NRG is not going to let up. Already in garage, less than 10 seconds into the round. They're trying to break into C here, and King is laying down the verdict with a judge from close range.
Double
Spike's
judge is
gonna go ahead and
diabolical.
collect one for himself as Kiko is sorted out here by the rest of
Double
Leviathan
judge is actually
for a
negative
second
shame.
round in the second half.
Stopping the bleeding as well. Just nice judge control from Leviathan, expecting here this, again, this fast hit from Amada from the first round to the second. Catches both him and Ethan.
2 Odins or 2 judges? Okay, 2 Odins is worse.
Bonus round
2
brings
Odins
in
is
2
worse, no
Guardians
matter
from
what.
Leviathan. All right, currently
2
setting
Odins
this
is
up here
disgusting
for a
behavior.
barrage
Definitely sweaty.
into the A main control for both Sato and Blows specifically.
Trying to play a little touch and go. No, they don't even enter towards C. Just seeing what utility is fired in. They are liking this C side.
C defaults. No insert? No? Nothing?
Back across the map to see what utility they
Okay.
can grab.
But for Monado, which is quite interesting.
Yeah.
Because that puts
Okay,
him
so
at
C
halfway, but
default
if Ethan
into
grabbed the
A
orb as well,
pressure
he's
into
also at
C
halfway
split.
himself.
Down.
And I think right now they're just trying to keep Ethan
No
towards
C
this A
split,
line
C
so they can
pop.
create the illusion that they're trying to take the A
Oh no. Oh
choke
no.
control.
They've lost the A
Because
line.
They haven't really
And they don't
pushed
know.
Leon away from this line. Those players on the C
Thankfully
side
for
of the garage
them,
should still be ready.
It's not triple C, it's just 1. Okay, well, King's out of there. King's got to go.
Forward. This is a vertically split site here.
5v5. I know this team is good on retakes, but there is no way that they retake this.
A nice hot hands actually delays the fast lane, and that denies a lot of the safe
Okay, it's impossible
entry
now.
from Lev. That timing was beautiful. And NRG can
Clean
then
round
just
2?
clean up everybody in the choke point. Ethan's hot hands there is exceptional for the play that NRG just got out of it. Nice job. NRG takes down Lev for that bonus.
I don't know. If you're playing with that shitty of guns, why don't you just stack C or B at that point?
Or
A. Just stack a site with 4 people. You are never going to win this round on a retake.
So all of the orb
You just can't.
for energy for that previous round. Oh man.
Good lord. He's good at that. Give this guy MVP or something. A flawless for NRG as we move into the 4th round of the second half.
Take flight.
Lot of info.
Well
there.
done.
Which engages the push from 2 players. Ooh.
Tap.
Kinda
2
clean,
bullets.
kinda clean.
2 bullets.
Meanwhile, we have also engaged both duelists flanking on Sato and
I mean,
Spike
what do
into
you
the
even do
garage
there?
and grass,
It's
so
just, the game's just like that.
NRG pinned.
I don't know. It's just awesome from Blows. It's just awesome
that had to
work,
be
I
insane
guess.
From this point of view.
Yeah, praise the Phantom upgrade. While back. All right.
Revealing area.
Quick click out. They're still going to try to take this. Easy. So the money's there for the plant. Should be able to do a bit of damage with these guns, but we'll have to see what kind of protocol Lev sets up with all 5 members ready to crash back in.
Why do I feel like NRG can win this round?
Kiko's
Just a nice little did-it from Kiko right here. And then they flood out of heaven same time.
Hero plays and drop 2-3. Hunter's Fury could really help.
Pushing through. 1-2. Quickly cleaned up. They know where Brock is now. He's loud with the Odin. And Spike.
Yeah, I mean,
as they figure out who gets
I need to see Blows' replay here. Was it 2 bursts or did he just spray?
And another round for Lev.
Not the fan.
Just not enough damage being done there to give a chance here for Brock to escape. A person rotating back towards Hell also got shut down instantly. Look at this.
Yeah, he just sprayed.
Didn't even Aldrone ping the right person to spam through that smoke, and he still lines up too.
I know for a fact when
kills coming out from
Ethan got
Blows.
spammed there, he said, all right, I know for a fucking fact. Put money on it.
And they're starting to feel it here on their defensive side for Leviathan, but that from the amount of plants that we've got for energy, they can
Bug.
still go for another buy, and This might be a simple hit towards the C site because they have the Hunter Sphere to work with.
C rush. C rush. He's by himself. He has to play retake. 5v5 retake.
And repeat for that C hit. Take
They
the
have
left side
Neon
wall
ult.
drop,
Chat, they
fan
do
out
have
into
Neon
the
ult, so it
site.
is possible, but like, you're also
Very
retaking.
effective strat here for NRG and the way they can support each other on their way in. What's the answer? A nice little wall, so
Oh my god, I
Ethan
like
can
this
try to
plan.
fight
I
Spawn.
love this
Gains
plan,
a little
though.
bit more space. Without that kill, he does have to retreat
I
back
love
in,
this
though.
plan,
They can't
though,
create
from
a crossfire
NRG.
towards Spawn. And it's about how the team resets. Brock's already got long C's, so they don't have to worry
And then
about
they
sight.
pivot back to
Ethan
garage
healing,
together?
clearing garage.
The proactivity is off the charts.
Basato has to heal on his way back through. And the NRG's just been doing such a great job of cycling off each other here to be in and out of the position needed
to
get the kill. Scuba with 3. NRG grab another one.
That's beautiful work.
I like the fast tempo for Leviathan, though.
Fight spawn with Sova ult, pivot back to garage. Brock has flank after he Sova ults.
Whatever they're able to hit and have the duelist fight across. But hearing that,
They just did not accept a clean retake at all.
The trip in the back and you force the
Huge
cancel
shots by
of
Scuba
Brock
there.
onto Hunter's Fury, which gives him a chance to fight a little bit more there on that side.
Oh, good shit, boys. Good shit.
And that's at least, as they still had good control towards the window side and the spawn, NRG was still able to fight back here and maintain the pressure from both Leviathan on both sides.
A victory timeout. Bonkar's gonna get in the team's head, likes what he's seeing, but may just...
I mean, C is clearly a problem. So do you just put Neon at C now? And does NRG just expect that? I think it's kind of obvious Neon's about to play C. Maybe B. Maybe they put Neon B, and then Astra and... who? Astra spikes in, maybe C?
Yet as the Owl drone spots them, they still try to slowly walk into the smoke and just got instantly sprayed down. I think they want to retry it potentially, but maybe being a little bit more assertive on taking.
Nah,
that
Sato's
space
got flashes though. He should
Leviathan,
play.
especially if Neon's going to be
probably play
one
A.
way of getting his ult up. Maybe they also want to deny orb control.
You could do Sato too, I guess.
Leviathan.
If he walks down to Cubby or something or plays garage.
You still see that
garage window
position,
maybe.
though, from the defense of Lev is.
No,
Neon's not
Astra
gonna
C
be there
alone.
yet. They still have a lot of bodies on that side.
They didn't change anything.
But it's a pivot back last second to start things off over on C.
Oh my god, it's a C rush again.
Trying to block off garage. Wait a minute.
Oh, goodness.
Tricks by King. He knows how to play him. Oh, he clears the second one as he sweeps Brock off his feet. Doesn't realize Ethan is so close, but he's done his job.
W play. He's like, fuck this, I'm not playing retake anymore. I either die or I get 2 and die.
But unfortunately, they lose bodies in the process, and they're also one player down.
Well played.
By trying to force out early util is actually quite nice. They forced out the drone and a blaze wall on the defensive too. So it allows for them to reset a little bit better.
This would be an incredible round for NRG to grab with this idea to reset when they easily could have planted there, gotten swarmed, rightfully so, but
Oh god.
see if they can
Oh my
look for
god.
another pick.
Kiko has to hard clear him, right?
Have this tour de force. And Neon says,
Yo,
not today.
I'm surprised Kiko isn't completely lagged out and his PC didn't instantly shut off
Tamura and
from that shot.
Still try to go for the round in their favor. Not flipping either.
What the
Just having
fuck is
Mana trying to
that?
Go for the hero play, a 4 versus 2, so
yeah.
You need these type of plays to happen. It works out.
Bruh.
Wait, cleared from the back.
Okay, he's
They
too
get
low.
sandwiched by Lev on that.
Right? He's definitely too low to win this, right?
They might do another jump out here. 30 HP as they
No, Adam's weird though. Adam can win this. Chat, Adam can win. They don't have a smoke to defuse. Adam can win this.
Oh! Ooh! Shock dart. Lowe's getting that kill. Looks across the stage for a moment. I mean, he's the one usually sitting down, but that one's going to put a smile on even his face.
I like the idea after the first kill, and I guess they never expected the person in the back of the spawn for energy. The flash was even thrown on the right side, which is good because the person in spawn is.
They spammed the smoke too. They were aware.
They were kind of overcommitted to fight.
Like the third and fourth guy literally spammed the smoke.
Ethan and
I think Adam must have called when he was going through, or Ethan and someone said he could be in the smoke.
You gotta try, man. In these moments, you gotta try. That was a Hiko move right there.
Oh my god, look at the ults. Look at the ults on Love, guys.
That's funny. Good read. Stop that early aggression from the operator on the side of LEV.
Okay, Finesse, can you Sai Bao? Thank you.
The rendezvous actually gets him out quite safely.
I don't know how to do
A-Link,
that.
So he can stay in for this fight. Neon's protected. I don't know how protected, but this is going to be tough. Oh,
I mean, what doesn't this guy get away with?
The team.
He gets away with everything.
Now they have no stop in the aggression, right? Run it back instant. Sato's going to go out. He gets a frag, and they're just trying to keep the pressure on NRG right now.
Oh, what the fuck? Tabarnak, what the fuck? What do we do? We don't lose.
As it may just be too much, but Scuba, he's looking good. Oh, tries to get the safety, but Sato's just a bit quicker on the corner. LEV get another round, 11 to 8
GMD, Tabarnak, what the fuck do we do? We're going into a bomb site with that thing there, and then the Neon is in the smoke.
Really penetrate towards these
Not
sites.
Neon, sorry, Chamber.
Neon's position continues to be absurd. His shots continue to be so clean. And Sato continues to be unstoppable. For both attack to defense, he's always the tip of the spear here, really opening things up.
They're dancing. You can see the vibes on that side as they even want to get a push out here to pressure a little bit towards mid.
This is contact flash, pretty much. Right on top of the window first. Nobody's peeking
NRG's got to win. Oh my god, they basically have to win out.
If they were going to be rushed down, then that's a flash fight in front of the B site. But they go exploring.
Wow, big kill.
A big start. NRG are now poised to be able to walk this through with a 5v4.
Mang, thank you for the prime, man.
And bring that three-round gap back a little closer. What a push out here from Spike. Doesn't find anything on his
See you
adventure,
again.
but he's going to stay. I mean, why not take that space and keep it?
Especially when the trip got broken earlier on, so Kiko's going to
They can flood, though.
Continuing to watch that space.
They can flood right now.
Just to the left, as Spike gives him a slightly wide swing there.
This makes things difficult. They had
Wait,
to flip
is
the map
Spikeson going to go back to... Oh my god,
watching
chat.
that
The
C-line,
perfect
so
play would have been
Mada has to go
Spikeson
for
just
the hero play,
leaves
gets it.
and goes
Very
back
big.
to Garage or
Now
to
they're sorted on
CT,
both
and then they
sides, or
flood
either
with him.
side of the site, I should say, makes it tough to work off each other here. NRG looks like they pull through with another.
Because they were always going to be worried about the
Still
flank.
looking pretty good across the map for LEV, so this was really a big round that NRG needed to capitalize on to create those funds.
And speaking of funds, they're actually pretty good here for Leviathan. So as they're positioned and not fully falling back to save their weapons, they're trying to prevent NRG from saving theirs.
Am I watching Pacific?
Leaving the radius of
I'll
the
answer that
spike.
question
There
right
go.
now
That's
for
the
you.
First one to fall down. The other three, as you even recon towards that grass,
No.
just to try to spot where potentially Spike could be, because they knew that he was out there before.
Holy shit.
Yeah. They're all hiding in that spike, in that smoke.
Imagine if somebody was out there, though. I'll just shoot into this smoke. See what I find. All right. That was a very big opening shot we haven't really seen.
Only one game is good.
Side of NRG
Is Zeta versus Dongsham even good? Is that a good game?
Dictated a bit by what LEV is doing. Setting traps
It's not, is it?
sight.
So...
And there for NRG, it was just them being
Think so?
aware of the potential pushes coming out from Leviathan, right? It wasn't on them trying to exit and getting denied right away. It's Leviathan trying to change the tempo on their side on the previous round by walking down and going for picks on their side. And thankfully, Kiko got that first opening kill and also opening a door for NRG to capitalize on that hit. Now a fast one into the garage, split
no entry.
into C. Big
Hot
paranoia. You keep it up, though.
Oh, they jump in. Wait, they're trying to trade spaces here.
Wait,
Sato very
Sato
fast
whiffed.
on that one. Jumped in between the members of NRG before the second set entered garage.
Oh my god, what a kill.
Lumber is going to get taken down.
Blows with a big
real
trade as well.
fast.
Big drone as well.
And this seems to be a bit scattered. It looked like a lot of LEV members thought they had the in on that play when NRG was very ready.
Oh my god,
for
NRG's going to do it.
happen.
It's another flip the map.
Yeah.
But this position from Scuba is
The
really
smoke
good.
is everything. Round's already over. They can't
There'll
win.
still be the element of surprise even if Mata falls.
Are you fucking
What
joking?
was that? We saw it, so it was real. A Neon with a very fast shot. 7 shots for blows here. A doable with 2 members, but one's an operator, and it takes Kiko only 1 to bring NRG to 10 rounds.
And it's a smart play to do right there. You have one person out in the open being Mata to be selfless for one, but also be in a position where he's not going to get knocked down if Brock loses a fight.
Yeah,
from the
Sato
rotate
whiffed
forward
pretty
spot.
bad there.
So it
He gets
almost
that kill,
looked
I
like they
think.
were not really playing off each other.
I think LEV just win the round
But one of
outright.
them had to be the sacrificial lamb, so they go for trades and baits, and it works out in their favor for
They finally missed a shot. I can't even believe it.
Go, boys. Come on, go. Good shit, bro. They're gonna be low.
And he talked about it should be on the low buy here, which is why
Damn.
Coach Owner is calling up the last timeout here.
What a game, huh?
This
What a
series,
fucking
unless
game.
we go into overtime between these two teams. I think right now I'd love to see an overtime because I don't want this series to end yet. It's been very competitive between both Leviathan and NRG, and wouldn't want it any other way to see who would be the strongest team out of this group so far.
And honestly, to see NRG coming out with their Phoenix comp, with Ethan on the Phoenix and the rest of the comp working so well, it shows that versatility that they can really flex.
The casters are annoying. Why?
And LEV is giving it all they got as they bring that comp to the table here on Haven. 10-11. His owner calls that timeout for LEV. Round up. What's the next move? I feel like LEV at this point kind of plays that line of scrimmage game and sees what NRG is going to be hitting them.
The king judges out. He's like, I got C. don't worry about C. I'll get 2 again.
Call out from NRG saying that the money's low is that Leviathan won't be able to afford the operator in this round. That might give a chance here for NRG to pump an insert and try to get Kiko to start scaling up and try to go for a pick. Last time he did it, he lost that fight against Neon into the front B line, but I mean, he's been shooting well in the first half. Still give him that responsibility.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Won't take a shot. They don't want to alert NRG the fact that they are pushing up on this just yet.
Spike Zin playing B here. I mean, he could stun the exec.
Long push out of LEV
And then he has to fight Neon one, or yeah, he has to fight Adam 1v1 at that point. And whoever wins that fight basically
have to go searching.
And that's King that's been
keeps
dangerous
B.
in that spot with the judge for round after round. Jones trying to clear him out.
There's just no way to there's just no way to hold that, but they did use paranoia there.
They know that, and they're going to try to push through.
The ping!
The judge gets shut down.
The rotators aren't breaking the dart, Cloudy.
The fight that favors NRG as they push in, but crossfired on the back side of the site. Actually doesn't
Oh
cause
my
them
god,
any
it's over.
trouble.
Is that not
NRG
game?
push
That's
right
game.
Through as they figure out what's happening.
Even got the insert from Kiko into the window to cut the rotates onto blows. So Neon's left solo, and instantly as they went for a plant, Mata booked it back towards that spawn. To
Guys, is it King's job to break the dart? Guys, should King just break the dart?
Wait.
Jiggles.
Does he get this kill? Oh, okay. Gonna say that's a lot of HP for Neon.
But they have the money. They could start closing that gap here.
Looks like he's taking the right path. He may find a kill over there, or a shot at Garden, but NRG have done it.
I can't believe he gets pinged there. He is guaranteed a kill, probably 2,
honestly, with
if he doesn't get pinged there. I think that ping actually ruined his life.
Go right 4 to 12 with this.
It ruined his whole flow there.
And it was such an important opener for Mata on the top of that garage ramp. We talked about how good King has been from the green boxes, playing around that area with the judge every single time. And most of the time
he was gonna kill that guy. But when he got pinged,
on the defensive side,
you know for a fact he's like, wait, and it fucked him up. In his head, he's like, wait.
Though, it's a nice instant kill coming out from Mata, which blows up the site for NRG to take.
The force detection on that sonar was huge to get King out of that position.
That's a half buy.
And when we talked about a low economy for Leviathan the previous run, it stays even lower. So this is the perfect opportunity for NRG to take the lead.
What a comeback from NRG. They were down 11-8, man.
This has usually been Neon. He can rendezvous out. Spike's fully committed to the situation. Hunter's Fury up the gut of Long A as they're still trying to trade through the smoke. A shock dart back here to reset the situation. And team, they are testing each other right out of the gate on some of these rounds.
What is happening?
An operator still there for NRG.
Did he just stop alting because he alted Adam? Didn't he have one more left? Wait, I only heard 2.
Again, if you know the state of the round, you know Leviathan's low on economy. You can't afford to leave that weapon behind.
He just stopped. Like, fuck it. No more.
Under the minute mark.
I don't want to hurt anyone else.
He's trying to break the dart. But NRG are looking to contact play into the
Okay, on the real though, scaling is going to be very difficult here.
Actually, 3 players already
They are walking up short A here though.
Blows actually missed one of the silent jumps. They definitely heard that from the sewer side, so they know anybody jumping means there's also somebody protecting, so they're looking for more in sight. NRG are ready for this.
No, because
Can they clear one?
Oh
Can
my
they clear
god.
Neon?
Oh
They
my god.
can.
What is happening? What is happening?
NRG come in with 12
What is happening?
rounds just like that to put the series on map point.
Every time I see Sato or Neon still alive in these scenarios, though, I am clenching my butt because they could turn it around anytime here for Leviathan. But they stop the bleeding for NRG. They scale in perfectly. They trade with each other perfectly as well, protecting each other when
He was
Sato
so sad.
flashing inside
Oh
of that
no.
smoke.
Adam, it's fine. We won the round.
That puts now NRG at map and series point.
Oh, it's fine.
But despite all that, the 2 half-buy rounds that we had for Leviathan, they muster enough economy to have an operator in the last round.
Oh my god.
Of regulation on Haven. An op for Neon pushing all the way down towards
They know.
Cirrus.
They know this line's open. They're not going to peek into it. There's no way.
This could be a huge kill for Neon here.
There's just no way. There's no way they walk into this line for free.
He waits, and NRG
is too good of a team to walk into this line.
Maybe a push down long for Scuba.
At this point in the round.
That line just because of the drone spotting those 2 players.
There it is.
He could just keep
actually have
watching
to
that
stop
because
talking.
if NRG stalls,
Okay, my fault. Actually, my bad. Genuinely my bad.
Expect they're going to try to regroup and walk back to re-clear some different
Okay.
space. Because look at all those pings that happen across the map.
I normally don't agree with you guys, but that one's on me. We'll take it out.
They maybe wanted to try to
That one's on me.
that area.
I'm not going to make any excuses. That's on me.
A chance here. Might have a little bit of a gap.
Ooh. They play in the anchor smoke
Huge.
themselves. Oh, Mata
Huge.
gets 2. Neon trades back, though. 3v3 situation here for the final round. OT for NRG's win
Sato's
on the
already running
horizon.
in.
That's the flash coming through. Brock has to get out of the drone and no trade on the run it back. Neon finds one, a 3K there. 20 seconds. It has to be the move now for NRG. No reason for LEV to push anything aggressive.
Just waiting for that
NRG have to gamble. There's no flank.
Pick up the spike, so it really comes down to Kiko watching down towards that spawn.
You know,
oh wait, there's a trip there. Never mind. Wow, what a shot.
And that's the
there's
kill
a trip
coming
there.
from King. Neon hits the drop.
Is this guy the
from
fucking?
Heaven. And it's exactly what they need.
He is the best. He is the best. He's the best player in the world, minus David.
We wanted us fans to watch this series, and overtime between the 2 best teams that we currently have in the Americas, 2 of the best teams that we have in the Americas. And who better than Neon to drop the quad kill to save that round for the side of Leviathan? Because the entries were perfect on the slide-ins. And this man right here.
Okay, chat. Now that we are here, I'm going to ask a question to you guys. I want you to answer it without any bias. Don't you think Ethan should have been aware of that sewer angle? They know they can buy up. They literally half bought last round. Okay, so I expect NRG to not walk into that.
And now we get NRG's comp here on Haven. The Phoenix is
of all
fighting.
people, Ethan.
B gonna be the round in the first set of OT. Sato.
Oh my god, there's 2 more here though.
Slide right into position.
NRG gets to hold this. I'm burning.
Nobody can even find a safe place to stand.
He still gets 2!
But NRG lights up the kill feed. King is left alone, a situation he's been in many times. And now the pressure rests on the IGL's shoulders here to bring the team a win.
And the drone's gonna realize
what a
here that
fucking
Spike's
game.
gone. So right now, there is an opening for.
No, I like this. I like the spot from Scuba. I actually like the spot from Scuba a lot.
Scuba's just staying in the back of Gong.
He's got a galaxy of stars to use if he
God
wants
spot.
it, but he's going to try to do everything
Yeah, he's in God spot.
before using that util. 1, 2.
Yep.
Sat. Oh.
Wow. Beautifully played.
Scuba's there, ready to read the play.
Beautifully played.
NRG grabbed the first round of overtime.
What a crazy start of the round, though. A fast tempo for left to execute towards this B site, and you're just waiting for Blazewell to Blazewell.
That 2K is just everything, man. What a fucking flood by NRG.
A mowdown of NRG lighting up the kill feed to put them at map point.
Mata was cooking that whole time. He didn't know where he had to stand. All right. NRG on attack.
And you really thought it would be easy for Lev? I never fucking said that. You guys said that.
Down that choke. King's gonna call it right away, and Mata will not stop as he's the first one. The head of that spear. Oh my God. King clean on the first 2. They're wondering. Scuba's
Wait,
tried to go
Scuba's
up
like
top and
low-key
play the
feeling it right
elevation
now.
game
Snappy.
as he drops with the shorty. Nobody else drops on the map.
Escaped on time. Nice wall bang into the back of the platform.
Wait,
That's a
when
2
did
versus
I
3
say
to
it was going to
trying
be
find
easy
King.
for NRG? Are we
Scuba
trolling?
Playing this time very smart, but King's still able to swing it. Wait up to Brock.
Or easy for Lev, sorry.
Brock goes to the shot, but blows, keeps it alive.
Wait, stop. No, I don't even care. When did I say it was going to be easy for Lev? I literally said you never know. What if NRG wins pistol at the start of the game, at the start of Haven? I literally said, no, you guys are stupid. You guys are actually brain dead. I'm going to start timing people out.
Energy on that C site.
It's like the actual opposite of what I said.
The defensive positioning and a crossfire setup from both teams that capitalizes on going back and forth in this OT. Sato at 21, 17, and 13. Top of the scoreboard. Frag leader in the server. But everybody's putting the effort for both of these teams in this series. And I think as you start going for fast tempo to fast tempo and realize that it's not really working, you're potentially going to hit brick walls, then owner is going to call the
I'm going to time that guy out.
in the OT.
10-minute timeout for that guy.
Maybe change the pace
it's easy for Lev. Finesse 2026. That guy's timed out.
Yeah, he definitely had something on his mind. You saw in that coach replay when he was hitting the button.
It was brain dead.
And it's dangerous because if you look at the series in the past times that owner has been calling
Literally,
the
words that came out of my mouth when people said Lev is gonna win this anyway. It's Haven, this, that. I literally said, what if Adam has a hero game? What if they win pistol and bonus? You never know.
We're here towards Leviathan going into this next round.
And it becomes interesting, the success of the timeout you get in overtime, because you're calling 2 rounds, 2 ideas, right? And how do you get the aggression and then how to get the defense, because you're going by 2s.
Now they call me Mbappe, okay.
So it's the long game for these ones.
Okay, that's fine.
Got to remember what coach says.
The World Cup player.
As we hop back in.
A super talent.
Timeout calls the attack side op for Neon, looking into the garage double doors. Meanwhile, though, for NRG, they've inserted Kiko down towards that C line. So they're leveraging now the chamber to watch the whole C section because of the trademark.
C section.
Wait a second. Also the trip set behind into the garage.
Good push from Kiko. This focus towards the right side of the map. And the fast retake on
he needed the sentry, guys. He needed the sentry. I think he's died. I think he dies now.
King if he doesn't make
I think he
noise
dies.
first here all the way in.
Wait, good job. Smoke, insta paranoia.
They saw.
Insta paranoia.
Kiko keeps himself alive.
Okay, or he gets out. That's fine too.
Scuba, yeah, falling back here towards that ceiling.
Oh, they were trying to bait the paranoia.
And he gets the safety, so they're just playing off of King here, who actually hasn't heard too much. So this little seek,
they're not going to clear Adam.
Seek out of
it doesn't look like they want to clear Adam. Easy kill.
This from Mata.
Surely, right?
Flying into the site. They haven't even looked to the right.
Oh my God! Huge from NRG not to move from this setup.
They were sorely mistaken. Sato,
30 seconds
more than enough bullets here, and the timing his favor. He saw something. Definitely got an eye on that, but he doesn't know what the timing of everybody else can be. He's got 20 seconds. You gonna book it out of here?
Oh, no way he goes. No way. No way he goes B. He'd be the smartest player of all time.
Yeah.
But he got bombed down.
At least he gets the plant, but he's gonna get dropped
huge.
on. Kiko finds that. NRG find themselves around.
There was a chance as well there for Sato, because it almost felt like Scuba was supposed to launch that back line for Mana if you're looking at the position on that mini-map.
Multi-killing every round, by the way.
You didn't really want to swing out right away for Scuba to go for a trade because you are playing against a top fragger of the server being Sato. So he stayed tucked in. They knew they had the time in their favor, and they just waited for Kiko to move forward so they could 2v1 against Sato to secure a round on the attack side. Once again, a series point for NRG. Going back into a pop on the
with nobody looking at him, and what? Those are the harder kills.
Call upon King again. Not going to hide in the same spot, right? But he's been so effective from it. No, he backs up. They're going to go for more of a full retake. Actually, 3 coming in.
Wow, he dodged
They're going to full defense.
He dodged the stun.
To back here for Lev. Big kills coming up. His NRG did not expect that. A 4K in the blink of an eye here for Lev.
That's my fucking. That's my rank duo right there.
For Leviathan.
We are a trio together. That's my rank duo right there. Let's go.
So that they could play 2 players inside the garage.
Wow. Let's fucking go, baby.
King was going to get run down. You saw the instant rotate coming back from Spike and Sato into the spawn. and somehow they also leverage the attack side smoke.
What do you
from
mean,
Scuba
who's we? I
to
was
their
swear to God,
favor
we're a
as
trio.
one way to take down NRG on the attack. Because they've also realized that the exec that NRG has had was to always go for the Scuba TP on the top
Yo,
of
I'm
heaven,
telling you guys, in
flash
ranked, we
towards the
are
back.
unstoppable. Me, Spike, Zin,
You don't have
and
a timeout,
Neon
bro.
cannot
You
be
already
stopped.
used it.
I'm not joking.
He's just like, I like hitting. It's a big red button. I like hitting.
All right, well, we'll still get a pause, but unfortunately, it's not a timeout.
I'm not kidding, chat.
Wait a minute. Where are you going? Where are you going? No. Oh, no.
He's out of here. No Odin, no Brock.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Fuck this shit.
I mean, chat,
like
look
that
at the
sometimes.
amount of
Yeah.
cups are on that table. He needs to go.
He has consumed the beverages. All right.
Chad, I'm going to give you a little bit of a behind the scenes. There's only one urinal. So it's going to be awkward right now for both King and Brock there, and they'll be like, what'd you think of that game? But back into all seriousness, though, as we're looking at how back and
I didn't
forth
know
this
that.
has gone.
I didn't know that this was like a normal thing, but I guess it like it's happened twice today, just today. So they're allowing P breaks now. They didn't before.
Players
I swear to
from
God.
Leviathan are always going to be up. And I'm talking about like those young fraggers. You almost always want to give that little edge onto their side until it comes down to those backstab scenarios that Mata was able to do for a couple of those rounds in the OT to be able to keep the dream alive here for NRG.
And the little things you were talking about, the smoke adaptation for using
Back in
Kikos
your
or
day,
Scuba
did you
smoke
use a
against
bottle
them.
or
You
a diaper?
Slide to the right of platform and C, and now it's your
What?
one way. The little things of them getting into position. Yeah, both teams are adapting on the fly, and they're going to need it here as they are testing each other thoroughly.
Wait, what is so
through
funny? I don't
this
understand this.
3-map series.
What is the even? I don't even understand the joke.
Sato on his feet, hanging out. The crowd loving this one.
Yeah,
it's been a great game.
100%.
It's been a great crowd as well.
Yeah, agreed. And Sato, I mean, standing up right now, you remember what Ren was mentioning here when it came down to like the London Grand Finals against Paper X, when he stands up stoically and just scouts around the stage. You kind of knew here that Leviathan was going to take this series and win London for us in Americas. And now this time around, it's still an important game. There's not as much at stake compared to a Masters London, but it is still a race to try to make it to the playoffs.
In your opinion, who's the best duelist
Those are
from each
currently watching
region?
and trying to figure out how the stage 2 has been.
I mean, I gotta give it to.
developing here, and I've been watching chats and watch parties all the time saying
Ilya is
do they have a
obviously
chance?
the best
Does this team
APAC
still have a
duelist.
chance to make playoffs
Here come the
wanting? Right now,
Premi?
every single
Question
team
mark?
will still make it into some sort of
I
playoffs.
don't
right
give
here.
a fuck.
Your top 2 seeds will skip the play-ins. The play-ins encompasses also the challengers teams that have ascended from the stage number 3.
Zeus?
Looking here for
Okay.
North America.
Dude, this is why I don't want to watch
that
APAC. I don't even want to. I was gonna
won
actually
split
potentially
three.
watch it tonight. No
Play-ins.
more.
There was an LCQ
I don't
that
care.
had to be played, where 2G overtook Shopify Rebellion Black to be one of those teams from the LCQ moving forward, and you have one team from LATAM.
Who is the
and
best
one team-
EMEA duelist? Martin? Durka? Durka, right? I agree, Durka. What, bro? Now you go?
Update. That update blows.
It blows, but you know what? It doesn't matter.
Sorry, I had a shiver. Be right
All right. Honestly, looking at this game, for both of these teams to kind of lock back into it, it has that feeling of being current, right? You take out NRG. NRG's been good since they were champs. It feels good. NRG takes out LEV. You're very current. You just took down the Masters winners.
Yeah.
So it really proves to them that this domination they have is the real thing and what they've been working towards. So the win overall, obviously, yeah, keeps you undefeated, but it definitely locks in a lot of confidence for both of these teams. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
They said, Ethan, you run around maps enough during the tech pauses. Now
Chat, is night vision green? In a cat's eyes?
Gruesome series though for both of these teams, right?
Oh wait, okay. He did that off cam.
What happened? Why'd you guys take cheat then? What do you do?
But no, just to see in terms of form though, when you're looking at a lot of these teams that have made it to like the big
Sato's watching him like a hawk.
And you're trying to see if they could continue, you know, with the ever-changing meta from stage to stage.
He tried to go when Adam was still out, so you're calling him cheat then.
Continue forward with strength into the regular season here in their own region. I think the best one so far is, out of recency bias, has been Leviathan, right? If you're looking at other
stupid ass
champs in the past, they haven't really had good.
Look at this guy.
Into their stages.
No, it's true. See,
yo, if he started juggling 3 of them though, that would be insane.
Yes, you have Dumby. He's just
I feel like that would get an insane cheer.
A few weeks ago, I asked Owner, I was like, you know, looking at that, is there anything currently that affects LEV like that? Maybe even a meta change. And no, he listed off the last 3 meta changes that LEV's been through, and he's like, we're fine with the Yoru change, we're fine with the Neon change, and now we're fine now that Phoenix is in there. I was like, you can't deny that.
Yeah.
You can't deny
There's
that.
a shit ton of people, man.
It's been a good meta right now for Leviathan.
I see you, man. What's up, dude? Oh my god, I finally see a sign.
Crushed by Liz.
Fucking finally we made it.
Oh, wow. Choked on that. That was a rock to scissor. He just crushed Sato.
And you're seeing here that from comp ops, just to make sure that you're also bringing one player at a time, so that when Manas come back, then you have Ethan that could go so they don't talk to each other here.
Absolutely. All right, Scuba is a world champion, and he can handle the pressure of competition, but how is his rhythm? Let's check this out.
Wait, is he gonna dance?
I hope so. Sato is.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Key. Oh, okay. All right, I'm not ready. I'm ready though. Now. Less chest, less chest, less chest, chest. Sato, gato, gato, Sato, gato, Sato, Sato, Sato.
This is easy.
What is this? Mata, Adam, Mata, Adam, Mata,
No, he fucked up.
Adam.
Wait, that's hard as fuck.
Frog, flog, flog, brog, flog, brog, brog, flog. That was pretty good. Second, 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 second. Honestly, I don't think I did too bad except the first round.
No, he fucked up the Adam one.
NRG Scuba. Peace.
The Adam was a bit questionable, but we're not gonna look past that. We're gonna look past that because you've had a nasty series today. Scuba diving in to really bring the team a lot of good clutch rounds. The Cypher play on Summit was
That's your
disgusting
replacement right there. Yeah, I'm gonna get timeout.
If you
This
haven't
guy.
seen this series, what have you been doing? Go back and watch it, but not right now because we have more OT to get through as we get our last.
Let's get rid of that guy. We don't need comments like that here. There's no point.
After this tech pause.
Yeah, Scuba, as we just watched him here in the little footage, is also top of the scoreboard currently for NRG, tied with Mata. So again, the dynamic duo on that side having their own.
Are we fucking ready or what?
Going from round to round. But this is definitely an intense matchup between these two teams, and we're getting ready to go back
please.
into the
Stop
overtime.
distracting.
So Riot Games Arena, make some noise for the OT between NRG and Leviathan. 14-14. Back onto the attack side is Leviathan, changing the tempo a bit.
Oh my god.
3 players looking to walk down towards that C line, but Kiko just snuck through.
Still in rendezvous range. 1 quick kill and goodbye.
They didn't clear him. He was too fast.
Love this secondary position. Might get cleared out, and they just hold.
Yeah, meanwhile, we did do some damage onto Neon as well, so a huge advantage for NRG in terms of players and HP. But Neon
oh my god, he's taking an A timing. He just knows, bro. I'm telling you, this guy's gonna walk into A for free.
He looks a little bit, not necessarily scared, but
they're faking a C split to get him into A.
Site right now for Brock, because this drone could pull some rotates. The walk-in from Neon.
He's already won the round for his team.
Pick here, that's gonna pull everybody back on that.
No, there's no way Brock or anyone dies to this, unless they try to get back into A. But there's no point. That's too risky. NRG's guaranteed.
Right? They still have the flashes from Sato, but this is going to take a lot more work.
What do you mean you're droning?
He goes a little late on the flash. That effect is gone already and almost pays for it there. The rest of the team is still organizing around
No
the
way.
map, and it
No
is
way.
going to be off.
Yeah,
of
no way.
info.
No way you have a
Beautifully
timing. You know
done
you don't have a
to be able
timing
to
here.
sneak into A here.
And that's why now King is in.
Watch, somehow he's going to clear Brock. Wait.
Oh, the cannon is sticking out. He's going to call it for Ethan. He's not peeking out. I mean, he's still peeking out.
Oh, he was trying to double peek. He was trying to double peek with Brock.
To safety. An opportunity now for Leviathan to take this round and steal it away from NRG.
It's been NRG grabbing those rounds to put the pressure on Lev. This might be one of the first times
No.
here. King has a beautiful lurk coming
Nah,
around.
nah,
The sixth
nah,
sense of
nah,
Mata
nah.
is trying
Wait,
to
they
read that
know.
for just a moment. And King goes for a cause for pause.
You got to hurry up, though.
That's going to be the paranoia. The flash
kill,
through.
what a kill.
Brock and Mata coming up with big kills
What a
here.
jump.
Now it's going to be on to King to be that pin on the round.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
God, there's a
wait it
smoke
out.
there.
The patience, the discipline here, but is it going to be too
way.
much? He gives himself up, and then he turns to get the
Oh
kill.
my God, that is so
NRG
unlucky for him.
finds the frags and find the round against all odds.
That is so unlucky for him.
He had to come down again to the execs on the retake for NRG for the shots.
Good
to
retake,
hit.
though, either way.
Mata
That's an insane
slides
retake from
into
NRG.
hold
That
plate
instant
and
entry
stays
by
safe
Adam.
inside that smoke to get the entry. And that opens it up here to allow NRG to come through.
That's also huge, obviously.
Look at that, right into Neon. Recon continues to be perfect for Brock. And because of all of that,
Wow.
King misses that timing where he should have been the sure point for Leviathan to take. You needed those players inside the A side to stay alive to get that one pick to guarantee the round on their side. But back into a C side hit potentially here.
Holy fuck, he
Off
just
on the attack.
he just got away with
Flash.
absolute murder.
Actually gets tagged up there a little bit. He's fine.
This is nice. As they did the arm shot, you still see the rotate from Leviathan back into the C site, but they never committed into the smoke on
the
the top of the
drone.
C site from Scuba this time around. So you're still able to save your util for Leviathan for a second wave of retake.
Lev rotating players in and out, trying to be
they've
fluid on
separated
this
all
to
of
make sure
Lev.
they're in the
It's
right
just
spot,
King in
and
this bomb
NRG
site.
has chosen the soft site here.
Oh no, he's stuck.
It's going to be King. Has not played this position yet. He's always to the right, always trying to play that garage side, but it's going to be from platform. And he's
Traded.
not cleared right away.
They're
They get a good
flooding.
trade on the site. Ethan goes for a clear backside, but it's going to be two. Wait a minute, Spike! He gets a wayward shot.
That's
the
my
third
duo,
one
though.
Cleanup,
Trio.
overdrive into the fast lane, and now he puts the pressure onto Scuba to sink him, but he comes out on top. A breath of fresh air for Scuba now, and he's going to take his time, 30 seconds, and enough time to look for a kill.
They're still in a good spot.
Wait,
if
Scuba can win
decides
this.
to
He has
fall back, he has no
plenty of
choice really
time.
to go into the B side unless he wants to book it
Plenty
into
of
A.
time.
If he goes into B, the trip is there. Oh, he's going to go A. Ends up being the
They
right
haven't heard
decision,
it.
and it gives
Wait.
him an opportunity. But look
Wait,
at
they
also
heard him!
the rotate coming in from the A link. He has to commit to the plan.
No, Neon's gonna rush him.
If anything, plant into to Shadow Step Heaven.
Oh,
I don't think he's
No,
he doesn't have it anymore.
I have right. You have left.
No, he goes just
He's
back
gotten
to A.
away, and he's gonna go
That's a
short.
great
No, he's
angle
not.
for this position.
It's a great spot.
You
There's
can-
no
Oh.
smoke on the side of Leviathan as well, so he could play the tap and the time, but he still has to play against the Yomp of Neon.
No smoke to defuse.
The angle, this slant here is a little bit easier to create a 1v1 for him. It's a great spot to choose. There's that one. First one.
Drop smoke.
Gonna be pushed out. Shoulder check on the smoke. If he doesn't play the orb on the outside. Wait a minute!
He is insane.
Did you ever
He's
doubt
insane.
him?
He's insane.
NRG
He's actually
takes
insane.
down Lev in the third map, 16.
He knew
14, and
instantly
stay
he was gonna get
undefeated
pushed.
in VCT Americas.
Scuba still has the rhythm to clutch that 1 versus 2.
Wow.
What a
That
nice
was
play by him.
masterfully
What a big
played.
clutch. And what a series that we witnessed between
That was
both of these
legit
teams.
masterfully played.
Bonkar has mentioned it going into this series that it was going to be a giga banger.
W
and they
replacement.
delivered. They
Okay.
promised us a good game, and they did. But if you're looking at the scoreboard towards the end, it was all Leviathan across the
All right.
board. Yet
That's enough.
Spike at the top,
That's enough of
Sato at the top, King with so many
Crazy.
clutch scenarios
What a game,
too.
though.
But it comes down to the biggest clutches in overtime from Scuba. From
What a
Mata
fucking game.
to win this and push them across.
What a
that
way for
finish
Scuba to
line.
end it, too.
And boy, are the fans in the Riot Games Arena happy with the matchup that they just witnessed.
Crazy stuff from NRG. Persevering with the different compositions.
Yes.
Having that summit in their belt that people now need
My
to
anxiety
fear.
is high.
And also, being able to come out
Insane game. No,
now
give me a second.
finding that Phoenix a little bit. Definitely shows the variety.
Why does it do this? Like, why? What's the point of it? Wait, what? Sorry.
They had a tough opponent today against NRG. Now their last game is against MIBR. And MIBR, despite the records that they currently have, they still had some very good matches in series in the ones that they've lost, and notably against a team like NRG as well. So this is going to be a very tough matchup, still series for Leviathan, because their strength of the schedule going to the stage were also against some easier
Adam
teams.
stepped up huge at the end there, by the way. 13 first bloods, 13 first deaths, but specifically Adam actually picked it up on the last couple rounds going into overtime. And even in overtime.
What a test for both teams. Amazing to see how they approached each map as well. And finished here on the Haven. Scuba's clutch one last time.
Ranked into APAC. This guy's lost his goddamn mind. Man's got to sleep. Man's got to eat.
Out of that one as well.
Thank God we had a good game today. Holy fuck.
Between both these teams, and they tested each other.
Honestly, both games were technically good. It's just we didn't care about the first one. What are we looking at here? Holy shit, this is their first loss in how many? 11 games? Oh, 8 games. Oops. Been a minute. Damn. So they are beatable. They are fucking beatable. Skip APAC and watch EMEA? Ooh, that might be the play, actually. EMEA into Americas instead tomorrow? Y'all seeing what I'm seeing, or maybe we're saying different things? What the fuck am I looking at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 losses in a row. Your career. Okay. Good one. Yeah, we're going to get on for Fnatic Heretics and then move on to Cloud9 Crew into G2 Sen. How about that? Does that sound good? I'm not watching BBL just thrash these guys around. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. This is going to be the first time in so long I haven't swapped my alarm from 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Alright, guys. It's been real. Who do you want me to raid, by the way? Who do we raid here? Derek. I found someone. I love you guys. You know this. Thank you all for an amazing stream. I appreciate all of you. Chat was fucking lit today. Thank you guys. Good games from NRG. Congrats to NRG and NV for winning their first game as well. So W there. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all. Thanks for all the follows, donations, everything. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you as always. And yeah, stay safe. I'll see you guys for... Okay, so we're going to be on for Fnatic tomorrow, yeah? This is the game we'll be on for. So don't expect me to be on for this or this. We're going to be on for just this and then into Americas tomorrow. Love you guys. Take care. I will see you guys soon. Peace. Thank you.